Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Welcome back, I should say. It's been a while. Man, I forget how to do this. Hello. How are all of you? How was your past, week-ish? I've been gone for, actually, almost 2 weeks. It's over a week and a half. That's for sure. Hello, hello.
Nice.
New platform. Who's this? New Twitch. Who's this?
Cheapo happy.
Phoenix, thank you for the 20-month resub. Iltrud with the 63. Tay, thank you for the 1 year. Dude Manu with the 76 months. Thank you for the 76. Oh, Melgore, thank you for the bits. The 1,000. Avesa with the 22 months. Thank you.
Nice.
Thoa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you. Ruzi, thank you for the 43 months. Hope you and Fromage had a great time. Thanks for the IRL streams. They were really cool. You are more than welcome. I had a great time doing that. Minus like the technical issues and the fact that it was like 1 billion degrees. It was a lot of like heavy stuff to carry around. But I'm really glad that that worked out, and then I was able to do some IRL streams. So, Nacho and Nightslide, Nuke Powered, CD, Zark, and Penguin, thank you for the resubs. Yuna and maybe Taron, thank you for the resubs as well. Woohoo!
Nice.
My chat just went crazy mode. Stejans with the 50 gifted subs. Stejans, thank you so much for that.
Nice.
Wow. Holy. The hands up of like riding the roller coaster to the top.
Nice work, man.
Tay as well with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Ariel and Arctic, thank you for the resubs. Sir Coop, Archstat, thank you for the 56 months. Nanny Moose, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you all for the welcome back. 40 months, wow. Brian's still catching up.
Nice.
Brian? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome home. Really enjoyed the IRL streams and 7.
What did I... Wait, did I say it wrong?
Nice.
What did I say? Did I say Toron? Taron? Terran. I don't know. I haven't... You know, I feel like when you stream every day for like 7 years and then you come back and you're just like, you leave for a week and I just don't know what to do anymore. My brain just... It doesn't understand what's happening. Slime, thank you for the 70 months. DB with the 83 months, thank you. I did have a safe trip, I know.
Nice.
I had a lot of anxiety
back.
about coming back.
You were missed.
Because...
Glad you had a safe trip. Pics were epic and the IRL streams were super fun.
I was worried that like, even if I get sick, like if I had gotten COVID or whatever, even though I'm vaccinated, like I would have theoretically been less affected.
Welcome back.
But I still wouldn't have been able to come home, which would have sucked. So I had so much anxiety. I was just like, oh god, please. I was so careful. Uthbo, thank you for the 38 months. Jack of Box and Hellfire, thank you for the resub. I know, it's like terrifying.
And 7 and heart.
If I didn't have Fromage, I would just never leave the house. I would be too scared, I think.
Nice.
Welcome back.
It's too scary for me. I'm looking for like a chapstick.
And yay.
Being on the plane for 12 hours, my skin is just dying. Okay. The fur babies. You know what? I'm gonna take notes, chat. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take notes on the things that you're asking me so that because I'm gonna talk about the whole trip.
And burger.
I'm assuming you're asking about how they reacted when we got back.
Nice.
Lupo is not a real doctor.
He's not a real doctor.
And sus.
He's not a real doctor. I'm gonna take notes about the stuff that we want to talk about. Dr. Lupo, not a doctor. Top 10 things Lupo doesn't want you to know. So we're gonna I'm gonna talk about all this, like a lot of this stuff that, you know, obviously I've been gone for a while. So we'll talk about the whole trip, and I'm gonna take notes here so that when it gets to that point, then I will hopefully remember. Can we do this in MS Paint? No. Paint is dead. Nikolai, thank you for the 63 months. Neums, thank you for the 57-month resub. Snowberry, thank you for the 48 months. And Midlight Shadows, thank you for the 48-month resub. Number 7 will disgust you. Paint never dies. It's like the one useful thing. The one useful Microsoft product. They're like, Edge? And everyone's like, no. Paint? Yes. Paint's great. Okay, so, I've been gone forever. I left.
Work,
oh,
man.
Midlight Shadows, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, and Melkor with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. I've been on for a long time, and you know, when you're a streamer,
Nice work, man.
here, look, I will do this in Paint for you guys, even though I'm sure you can imagine this without Paint. Which button do I press? Okay, when you're a streamer and you take a vacation, normally when you're streaming, like all the time, your sub counts like this, and like sometimes you have like blah blah blah. Okay, right? When you go on vacation, your sub count does this. And that's why every streamer doesn't take a vacation, because this is why we never leave. When everyone's like, why don't streamers ever take breaks? We can't. We're terrified. We're all afraid. So I appreciate the gifted subs, especially after my fiasco on our return, which we will get to. Stocks are down. Stocks are real down. Actually, you know what? I didn't lose as many subs as I thought I would. So I want to acknowledge that you all stayed resubbed. I appreciate that. Thank you, because it's like, no, I think it's just what happens is like, one, there's gifted subs, so like people just don't renew gifted subs. It's fine. But it's like, when people resub and sub when you're streaming, right? Because like that's kind of the point. Like, when you're live is like when people can resub and have you like react to their resub. But if you're not live, they're not gonna do it because they want to like be there like most of the time, right? Some people just do it, you know, all the time, which I also appreciate. But I totally understand that people want to like have that moment of like, hey, thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. So when you're not streaming, it's just like a plane crashing.
Nice.
But I did not lose as many subs as I thought, so thank you. Because I really thought it was gonna be like, hey, remember when you had subs? We don't. Save your resubs for the TTS. Totally. Okay, I was gonna open music so that when I'm talking it doesn't feel like I'm in a void. Because we have a lot to talk. I feel like I've been gone. You know what happened actually? It's old fromage. I feel like I stepped into a portal into another dimension, and when I came out on the other side, everything is different. Oh. Hello. Like, Lupo's not on Twitch anymore. The grocery store that I go to changed the layout. I went to get groceries this morning. Stuff's not in the same place. Someone who worked at the grocery store came up behind me and was like, would you like a directory for the grocery store? She was like, can you find everything? Like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Hi. You want to say hi to Dad? You're being very cute recently, too. You're being real cute. Yeah, she's like, I don't want to be held right now. Oh. She's being very snuggly. Look, I need a map for the store, the grocery store, because they changed everything.
And look.
So, that's what it feels like. I feel like I came out of the portal and everything is different.
Grocery store. Why? Why?
Arkwin, thanks for the 40 months. Brian sounded so accusatory. Grocery store. Why? And why? Why are you closed? Tell us why you're closed. Bubble Trans, thank you for the 7 months. Nasir, thank you for the 65.
Happy people, 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 happy.
Yep. People happy. Alagu, thank you for the 19 months. Critv, thank you for the 47. Juju, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. And Haunted King, thank you for the 37-month resub. Why? So we took the pets to, Rhea, my dog, went to, like, a kennel. And Nova went to my sister's house. They don't, my sister just got a new puppy who is very adorable. And I didn't want to stress the puppy out by having to make it deal with Rhea, because Rhea's not great with other animals. And so I just wanted to, I'm gonna open some pictures here.
Welcome back and sip.
Wait, how do I open them all as like a... as like an album so that I can just like flip through them for you guys? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
And Burger and Lurk.
So my sister got a puppy. He's super freaking cute. His name is Newton. And so we wanted to meet Newton while he's still small, because he's gonna grow up really fast. He's very cute and he's super nice. They said that they wanted to continue the space theme because our cat's name is Nova. My mom's dog's name is Luna. Which I feel like has to be like the most common name for a dog ever, probably. Galaki, thank you for the 22 months. Rob Rocky, thank you for the 38. And Cool Ranch Hanzo, thank you for the 38 months. My mom also got a new horse. She has had a few different horses over the years, and recently, a few years ago, one of them passed away of old age, and then another one, maybe 2 years ago. She usually, like, kind of, it's not like she doesn't, like, run, like, a horse rescue or anything, but she ends up, like, getting horses from places where they're not really being, taken care of. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like she doesn't run like a rescue, she just, like, does it, kind of. So yeah, so we met her new horse, who is very nice. He was super, super nice. A couple of them don't really care about people, but he, even though we're, like, complete strangers to him, he just, like, walked up to us and just stood by us and let us pet him, so he's very nice. So the first day we go to the airport. We flew to Frankfurt and then to Lyon, which is in France.
Welcome back, Anne. Hope you all had a lovely vacation.
How was Nova with the puppy? They didn't really spend a lot of time together. My sister is allergic to cats, and so her partner, like, is able to take care of Nova, and it's just a lot of, like, kind of logistics of putting the cat somewhere else, because my sister loves cats, but she is super allergic, and so we have to, like, she's happy to, like, have Nova in the house because her partner loves cats as well. And Nova is good with them because they've, like, watched her before, so so the first day we went to it's like a 12-hour flight from, or it was like a 4-hour and then an 8-hour flight from California to France. After that, we went straight to Fromage's, like, countryside home, where I met, like, a bunch of her family, and there were these chickens.
In the wise words of Oleg, you people,
and
happy people, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy people, happy.
I was exhausted. It was so hard. It was like I had been awake for like 20 hours or something, and then I'm just like meeting all these people, and I'm like trying to stay awake, and I actually ended up just like literally taking a sheet, like a towel, and just laid in the grass and fell asleep because I was so tired. I was like, I actually am like not physically capable of being awake anymore. So yeah, so these are some of the pictures from that, which I don't think I posted all of them, which is why I wanted to show you guys some of the pictures, just because we ended up driving back very late that evening. It was nice, but it was just so funny because like all of her families like gathered for like, and they're like meeting like the new babies in the family and all that stuff, and I'm just like sleeping in the grass somewhere else because I was like, I can't. I mean, of course they're all very understanding, and so it's just like I am so physically exhausted that I just can't be sitting upright at a table right now. This is the moon, by the way, this like red circle here. I couldn't get a good picture of it from the car because we were like bouncing around a lot, but
Nice.
so the next day Fromage went to go do some stuff, and I walked around a little bit by myself. Not a lot because I was still pretty tired, but I actually adjusted to the time difference pretty quickly, which surprised me because usually it takes a couple of days. I think they normally the normal like rule for adjusting to the time difference is that it takes you a day for every hour of difference, which means that it would take you like 9 days to get used to the difference in the time zone from here to Europe. And I actually adjusted pretty quickly, but I think it's because we landed and then I immediately like forced myself to stay awake for the entire day. So that was pretty nice actually. So these pictures are in Lyon, which is like kind of like middle southeast of France. The architecture is just so cool. Maddox, thank you for the 3 months. Chaos Merchant, thank you for the 9 months. Unit, thank you for the 24. Appreciate that. Thank you. Starbuck, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did have a really nice time.
Nice.
Yeah. I had to get over the initial like anxiety of taking time off of streaming. There's really something that like streaming for years does something to your brain where you just like can't. I had so much anxiety like the day before we were leaving, and then like the first day or two of the trip, I was like talking to Fromage about it, and I was just like, I feel like so anxious about not streaming. Asu, thank you for the 20 months, and Scuba Star, thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it, thank you. This is like the American store, so you know, like if you go somewhere here in like the US, you could go to a store where they have like French stuff. And this was like the American store where they had like a billion New York Yankees hats and like jerseys and stuff. They had like a bunch of different like Reese's products, and Twinkies, like peanut butter and stuff is like not really a thing in Europe. I feel after taking French lessons. Okay, I will add that to my list of things. To talk about. Peanut butter is like less common in France. Oh, this is so we had raclette, which is like you take, actually I wonder if I could find like a picture of the thing to describe it
Nice.
better. It's like
Welcome
melted
back, Anne.
cheese and meat. Yeah, okay, so you have like this grill thing. Let's see. It's like this, where you have like a little pan, like a tiny pan, and you put a slice of cheese in it and it melts, and then you pour it over like other... It's not fondue. It's raclette. It's different, yeah. So that's that. And that's one of the cats at Fromage's parents' house. He's very handsome. This dog, I saw him sitting the first time we saw him, he was sitting in the driver's seat of the car, which is really funny. And then I went to take a picture of him and he moved. So I went around to the side of the truck and I went and I took this picture of him. And then I said, hi. And he started barking like crazy. And I was just like, oh God, I'm so sorry. And Fromage was like, yeah, I think he's like guarding the truck because it was like a delivery truck. And I was just like, hello. And he just started like going nuts. Like, okay, sorry. I apologize. So Lyon is split by a couple of rivers, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you like kind of a map of Lyon.
Nice.
Okay, that one's too small. Okay, so this is Lyon. This is the big park up here, this like green space. That's the park that I went to that we were supposed to go to the zoo, and then the zoo was closed. And let's see, we were mostly in here. This is like the main area. The second stream that we did, the Place Bellecour, was here. And so you can see how, and then this is all of the like Old Lyon and the Fourvière, which we went up to. And they have just like a million bridges because the city is basically situated on like both sides of two rivers that like split the whole thing. So so that's that. So they have a lot of bridges, which is really cool. This was in that park that I mentioned. You guys actually watched me take this picture on the IRL stream. There was that little kid who was like standing on the bridge and like wouldn't move. I was really sad because the park was closed, but I told Fromage like a park is a park, you know? So it's cool to go, but why don't I post more of these? What do you mean, why don't I? I mean, I posted like all these photos.
Nice.
I have an alt Twitter that I posted almost all these photos on, and then I have like a website. Go past the Lyon football stadium. I think I saw it from the car, and Fromage's dad was like really excited to point at it because he's really into football. So we went to the south of France to visit some other people that are close to Fromage's family, and it was beautiful. And they had this dog who also scratched my arm in her excitement to get pets. She went like that and grabbed me. But it was like very beautiful. It was like pretty much exactly what I expected out of the south of France. Like I had very high expectations. Yeah, we drove so far. It was like 3 hours to get there. So this is the southern coast of France. That's the Mediterranean Sea. And this area, these like formations, geological formations are called calanques, or like the like steep cliffs and just like a water inlet. And so we went here, and it was a lot of hiking, and it was very hot. But it was super beautiful, and the water was just like turquoise. And what's interesting about it, because it's a sea, the water is very calm as opposed to like the ocean where you always have like waves coming in. So thank you. It's kind of near Nice. Let's see. Let me show you. It's toward more the middle. Nice is close to Italy. Okay, let's see. Oop. Oh god, I hate those websites that they like don't want you to click on the picture, so then they make it do something weird all the time. Okay, this is France. So Paris is up here in the middle, or like not the middle, but the north, and then Lyon is here. And we were down here. Not in Marseille, but it was close. It was like down. I don't think the city's actually listed here. So Nice is over here. Oops. Nice is over on this side, and we were more in like this area somewhere. But I don't know this area well enough to tell you. Yeah, the camera is a Sony A7 Mark III. It's actually right here. Oh. And the lens is a 14 to 24 2.8 DGTN art lens.
Welcome back, Anne.
Camera? Hello? Focus. There you go. I love this lens. That was my first time using it for like a lot of photos and stuff, and I was really happy with how that turned out. I brought another lens, but I ended up only using this one the whole time because I just really liked it. It's a wide angle. Yeah, it's a Sigma. So I was really happy with that. Okay. So that is down here. There were actually a lot of people there to go, swimming. And we didn't end up swimming because I didn't feel comfortable with, like, the amount of people that were there, but... Switch lenses when you're out or stick to one. I mean, that's what I just said, is that I brought another lens, but I didn't end up using it. I just used the same lens the whole time. It was super beautiful. It was pretty warm, but I think I wasn't, like, really dressed right for the occasion, which is my fault, but... It was definitely a lot more, like, climbing than I expected it to be. But it was very beautiful. And that's my first time seeing the south of France, and my first time seeing the Mediterranean, actually. So... Yeah, if we hadn't been in a hurry, we probably would have stayed for a little while longer. But...
Welcome back, Anne. Hope you had an awesome vacation. Anne 7.
Hey, that's me! It's me. This is at the family's house that was in the south of France.
Nice.
Anne 7.
These are just some... they just had like a really nice house with a lot of like plants, and they had tomato plants, grapevines, they had, I think, figs as well, and almonds. They had like just tons of plants. I saw vineyards from the car while we were driving, yeah. but I didn't actually like go to any of them. Did I get to drive? No. No, I didn't. It wasn't actually Ratatouille. It was just something else. I don't know. It looked similar to it, but it wasn't. One thing about France is that it's actually kind of funny because they don't really make like iced coffee. Like it's not really a thing. It's not really a thing you can get very easily. And when you ask for it, people are sometimes confused because they just don't get it. Oh, fromage says it's called tien de légumes. And so she's watching, so she's gonna hear this. It was funny to me because I was like, why I don't know why it's so. I don't know how to say it. You say it. I was like, why don't you guys like put ice in coffee? And she was like, well, it's like putting ice in wine. And I felt so dumb where I was just like, oh. Hello. Tillon. Isn't that what I said?
Yeah.
Tillon. Okay. It's just like, okay. Just like, it's gonna water it, waters it down. And I was like, yeah, but it's like 80 degrees outside. It's humid. We've been walking all day. I want cold coffee. And so we went to this place, and this guy was actually super nice and made this coffee, which was really good. Oh yeah, that's I posted this on Twitter, but I saw this mural, which I thought was really cool. And then when we were walking, after we had our coffee, we walked back the other way, and I was like, oh, this is a Red Bull mural. I didn't even notice the first time. It's like that Red Bull blue tog or whatever it is. You like make planes and stuff and then just crash them into water. They have cold brew. There was one place that I saw that had cold brew, but they were sold out of it. This, if I recall correctly, was the Basilique. Yeah, I did this on the IRL stream. This is one of the pictures I took. That's the roof of the Basilique Fourvière, which was at the peak of that mountain we climbed up. We took the train to go up. This is Leon. Fromage and I were talking, I don't know if we talked about this on stream, but she was talking about how the rooftops in Lyon are all like orange and red, and like all the buildings you can almost see that, like there's a lot of buildings that are like yellow and orange and like pink and stuff like that, which is really cool. It's very colorful. And you'll notice when I think I have a photo similar to this one of Paris, and Paris is like everything is white and gray, and there's like much less
welcome back,
like bright colors and
dope
stuff.
Photos and neat and dog and 7.
Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. But because of the heat and stuff, what do you mean? Yeah, so this is, again, you can see all the buildings are like different colors. They have different bright houses and roofs to keep the heat out. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I mean, wouldn't you just want everything to be like white then? Because it would be, yeah, like you wouldn't want your building to be like red and orange and stuff like that. Paris has copper roofs and then they turn, well, they would be green then. They're all like gray. So I don't think so. It's always interesting to me about, or what I like about where I've been in Europe is that a lot of times there's just like a random street where there's like restaurants and like houses and apartment buildings and stuff like that, and then there's just this like huge church cathedral with like beautiful architecture and everything, and it's like just in the middle of everything. White absorbs heat? No. What? No. Isn't it like dark colors absorb heat and white reflects? Yeah, it's the other way around, isn't it? The space station is all white. Is that why? The International Space Station? Oh, this is the, from their house. I took a lot of pictures of this cat for promotion. The sun without atmosphere is hot AF. True. True. White spacesuits. Did not think of that. Okay, so this is in Paris. So most of the trip we were in Lyon, and then we went to Paris for the last like day and a half. And so this was the first day there. You can see this is like the Vitality, I don't know, they're like headquarters or something that we went to. We stopped by for a second. Yeah, so the thing with the EU closing their border, I think it's more just like that the restrictions are more tight, because right now it's like you can go there, and if you have proof of vaccination, you don't need to show like a negative test or anything like that. I don't know. They only announced that like a day or two ago, and so I haven't read up on that. Yeah, because I think you're exempt if you're vaccinated. I think it's just that they're just restricting it more to people who aren't vaccinated. Yeah. So this is the Sacré-Cœur, which is like the highest point in Paris.
Nice.
I'm in here. We're in here. We pog, pondering. And 7.
US is currently banning EU citizens from visiting. Yeah, it's been like that for a while though. It's been like that for a few months. That people from EU can't come to the US. Oh, this is us. Okay, this you can't really see it as well because the focus is on us, but you can see the rooftops in the background that are like gray, and all the buildings are like the same color. And also Fromage and I are in the picture, but more importantly, look at the background and you can see it. We're blocking the roofs. You can see the remote that I use to take pictures with my camera. And this is just walking around in Paris. Wait, this is the Louvre, which the entrance is actually under. You go like down, like, and through the pyramid, and then all these buildings around are part of the museum. It was open this time. We planned ahead better this time, and it was open. There were so many people there. Holy, I was kind of surprised. But I guess like it's not that bad actually to like go do stuff, because they have what they call pass sanitaire, which is like you get a QR code in an app on your phone, and if you have if you're vaccinated, you like register your information, and then you have this QR code that you show, and when you go to a place like this or to a restaurant or like wherever, like grocery stores, they scan the QR code on your phone, and then you're good. And you can also get it by having a negative, like a recently negative test, PCR test and stuff like that. Or I don't know if it works with like the rapid tests or whatever. But yeah, we don't have that. I haven't seen anything like that in the US, at least not in California. So I wish we had it. It was really cool. And it was like super easy. I mean, yeah, theoretically, I think it's just to be outwardly facing a parent about, you know, the microchips. I don't want to be obvious about it and be like, we're tracking your microchip. Because then people are going to freak out, you know? They can't have us knowing the truth. This is from inside the pyramid. There's like the one big pyramid and then a bunch of like, there's like 3 tiny ones. This is the Venus de Milo? Yes.
Nice.
We did not go to any wineries, no. We were there, like, mostly to see the city and to, see family and stuff like that. So we tried, I mean, we fit in as much as we could, I think, for the time that we had. It was a mummy that they had, which was kind of, it was pretty creepy. It was very cool, but it was very creepy. It's like, the museum actually houses a lot of things like this that are like artifacts. It's not just like paintings and sculptures. But like these are like the French crown jewels. And they have, you know, like big tablets, like stone tablets that are carved with hieroglyphics and some of these, Fromage and I were talking about how some of these rooms are so ornate that it almost like pulls your attention away from the art that you're there to see. It's like, sorry, one sec. The Mona Lisa? The Mona Lisa... This is actually pretty funny to me. It's much smaller than you expect it to be. It is very small. You expect it to be like a huge painting, or at least like, I don't know, like probably like 4 times the size of that one, but it's pretty small. That's like one of the most common things that I hear probably. And let's see. Where did my music go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna open Paint again. 1 second. I think I have video to show you that's gonna go in the blog most likely. Which I just need to work some on.
Sorry, it's been a while. How is everyone?
Just need to work on some of that. So there's this. You go into this big room, and on all of these walls, there's like huge paintings, like massive, like absolutely massive paintings just lining the walls of this whole thing. I am not kidding you. They're like the size of a wall. They're huge. And then in the middle of the room, there's this wall here that goes like this. And on that wall is the Mona Lisa, this tiny painting. And they have like lines here, so you have to like go like this and like zigzag until you finally get to the front. You can take your picture and then you leave like straight away because there's like a bunch of people waiting. And this like all these paintings, they're just like, they're not covered, like you're not supposed to touch them, you know, but like you could. They're not that far away. There's like a little thing that's like, don't go past this line or whatever. But you could physically reach out and touch them if you wanted to. Whereas the Mona Lisa is on this huge wall. It has its own security system. It has this huge plate of like plexiglass or whatever material it is. And if this breaks somehow, the Mona Lisa drops into the ground. It goes away and it just disappears. It's like, and there's like multiple museum staff like hanging out nearby and like, yeah, it's nuts. Like the amount of security on this one painting is insane. And meanwhile, they're just like, I don't know, just throw that painting over there. It's just like randomly like all over the place. Like they just don't give a shit about these like huge like 20-foot paintings. And they're just like, whatever. You can touch that, that's fine. But this guy, no. This one is very important to us. But it was really cool. I mean, it was like, it's hard to describe. I think it's like one of those things that you see so often in media and in books, and you read about it and you see it in the news, and I think just because of all of that, it was like there's something about being like in the presence of the Mona Lisa that felt very like important to me, which was really cool. It's a hard feeling to describe. After seeing it, you walked away unimpressed and thought it was an overrated painting. Okay. You still waited in line to see it though, didn't you? I mean, as like a technical achievement as compared to all of the other paintings, is it like, I don't know, is it a technological masterpiece? Like, I mean, no, but it's also been like decades and centuries of being one of the most famous paintings. And if it's not the Mona Lisa, it's some other painting, right? Like there's always going to be one thing that is the most famous of the things, right? I mean, the security system for it is very impressive. It's really cool. Yeah, there's always going to be like one thing that's going to be the iconic thing. So if it wasn't this, it would be something else. So when you're saying like, well, it's like not that impressive, blah blah blah, whatever, like, I mean, cool. I don't know, keep it to yourself, I guess. I just don't really care. I just feel like there's always gonna be people who are like, well, it's famous, but like I'm too cool to care about it. I don't know. That's me. That's the Mona Lisa. That's Ramaj. And the Mona Lisa.
Nice.
And pet.
And this is a bigger, like, wider view, so you can see this, like, wall that it's on, and then all these other, like, huge paintings. These are some actually smaller ones. There's one that's directly facing the Mona Lisa, which is pretty huge. Also a Da Vinci painting. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of, like, cultural significance in it. And you could say, I mean, if you're a person who doesn't really care about fine art at all, then, like, you're not gonna find any of this interesting. And then just, like, don't go to the Louvre. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you can't... I don't know how to describe it, I guess. You can't take away from it the impact that it has on culture and on the art world in general. Even if you don't understand it or don't appreciate it, you can't take away from it the importance of it. But you see how many, like, staff people there are? Like, all three of these people, and there's, like, 3 more people on this side. It's a shame you can't get closer for a proper look. That's close enough. You don't need to get closer. I don't need to be able to lick the Mona Lisa in order to appreciate it. This is Liberty leading the people. This painting is famous because it's like the commemoration of the is it the revolution? I forget what month, June? July revolution? July, it's gotta be July. It tastes like lead paint. Yeah, which they overthrew the king. They had a lot of things at the gift shop that were themed around the Mona Lisa and around this. Peachan, thank you for the 52 months. Rosin, thank you for the 55. Maya, thank you for the 35-month resub.
Nice.
Loveless, thank you for the 27 months.
And Sipan Burger.
Charco, thank you for the 47-month resub. Joshy, thank you for the 36, the 3 years. Kellerax, thank you for the 14 months. GSC, thank you for the 64-month resub. Katie Cat, thank you for the 21. Gref _ thank you for the 40-month resub. Orhani, thank you for the 40. Mr. Guine with the 13, thank you. Gotcha Back and Harcom, thank you for the resubs. Thank you. People confuse that painting thinking that it's depicting the French Revolution. Yeah, well, France has had a lot of revolutions, so I think you could forgive people for for having some confusion. They like their revolutions. This is outside of the Louvre, which I think is actually the last photo that I took. Yep. After that, we went to hang out with some of Fromage's family and friends, and that was like our last night in France. So people to pay attention in high school history. The thing is, I feel like, I mean, even in like history classes, you don't learn a lot about other country and their histories. I mean, you get like an overview, but you don't get a lot of specifics because it would just be too much, to be honest. There's just so much going on.
Nice.
It's just too much. You just never learn all of that. Karmic Rebalance, thank you for the 56-month resub. Thank you. UK, you get European history. French Revolution was a school subject. Okay. I mean, your history is a lot more closely tied to French history than is the United States. It's just that there's just too much to learn. So sometimes they like mention some of that, but they don't spend a lot of time on it because they're trying to teach you like all of like US history and everything too. Yeah, so all those photos are actually on a section of my website that I posted on my alt Twitter, so you guys can look at that. Okay, so the two things that I wrote down. How did the pets react when we returned? Nova, we opened the door and she hissed at us because she was scared,
Nice.
didn't know who was coming in. And then she
Welcome
realized it was
back.
us and she warmed up a little bit. Now that we're home, she has been like super cuddly
Nice.
and like very nice and has been like, she's been really cute. She's kind of clingy right now because she missed us, I think. Rhea, when I walked up to the place she was staying, she had like a little separate kennel thing. And I walked up to the door and I think she didn't recognize me first because she was very quiet and like walked up all slow and like kind of nervous. And then we opened the door and she like started being all, you know, like dog excited and like wiggly and was like trying to make a break for it. She wanted to get to the door and get out. And the people who are watching her, I'm sure they like didn't see her be excited like that for the whole time she was there because she wasn't excited to be in a kennel. And so they were like, "Oh, she's so cute." And I was like, "Yeah, this is how she is with me. It's just not how she is with strangers because she doesn't know you and she's afraid of you." So they were probably just like, "Oh, look, this dog can be excited about things." Kung Fu, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you. Truth will set you free. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate the resub. How long do I think it'll last? I mean, she's generally like she likes being around us. She's just being like extra cuddly recently, just for the past couple of days. So And then communicating in French was I felt like I understood a lot more. Like I could listen to people talking and understand a lot of what they were saying. More than the last time I was there. I felt like I was able to speak more as well, but the problem is that I'm still slow to talk, and so when I'm talking to someone who is just like, I don't know, just like a person at a restaurant or whatever, I can't be like, I speak French, but like I'm not very good at it, and so it would help me if you could speak slower and like have this whole like explanation when they're just like trying to take your order, you know? So like her parents, Fromage's parents, they spoke really slowly and they would wait for me to like form my sentences and that kind of stuff because they understand. And then I would try to like order sometimes in French and I mean everyone speaks fast in their own language in general, you know, like it's not just like French people specifically, it's like everyone who you speak faster than you realize when you're speaking in your first language. So yeah. So, I mean, and I felt like I would listen to conversations that were between like French people and I could understand some of it. Sometimes I would get a little bit lost, but it's also like when you're trying to process what someone else is saying in a different language, you really have to focus on it. And so if you lose focus or you're like not paying attention to them like very closely, then it can be really hard to like really think about or to like process and like translate what they're saying. So yeah.
Nice.
And Champ.
So I feel like I'm making progress with it. It's still I feel like I simultaneously felt like I'm getting better and I'm better than I thought that I was. And I have so far to go to be like considered fluent. It's like so far to go. So it's like I kind of had this like duality of like I'm doing pretty good. Also I know nothing. Melgor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bill Pro, thank you for the 100 bits as well. SimCity Jojo, thank you for the 39 months. Bolo Pops, thanks for 7. And Cad, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Come practice in Montreal. Yeah, but it's not French. It's like Canadian French, and it's different. It's like a different dialect. That's the other thing too, is that trying to speaking French with Fromage and with her parents is like relatively easier for me than speaking French with someone who has a heavy accent from a different like place, or someone who like speaks in another dialect or something like that, where you use like words differently. And I mean, like it's French, but it's like Canadian French. It's not the exact same. Like I assume that you're French Canadian. You're not speaking the exact, it's not 100% the same as French in France. Like, you use different words, and you use different, like, grammar. It's close, but it's not the same. It's like saying American English isn't English. I mean, but it's not, though, because, like, we use the same grammar, and, like, it's pretty close. Like, it's much closer than French Canadian and French. Because we use a lot of the same grammar structure that they do in the UK. I mean, you can disagree if you want. I don't know, I'm just telling you.
And Fromage and Burger.
It's just not the same. It's not the same, like, dialect.
Nice.
Like, you disagree that Canadian French is a different dialect of French than French? Like, it's just... I don't know how you can disagree with that. Blue Steel, thank you for the 51-month resub. Julia, thank you for the 17 months. I'm looking up a video of French versus French Canadian. Can French understand French Canadian? That's funny. Canadian French versus French from France. Oh god, this is an ad. I just feel like it's like way more dramatic than the difference between American English and British English. I think the difference is way more dramatic than you realize is the thing. Like, I understand that they're similar, but it is. Like, it literally is. Like, the way you structure things is not the same as the way they structure things in France. It's just not the same. But you you just don't structure them the same. I don't know how else to say it. It's just not the same.
Can't wait.
Oh god, it's so loud. She said can't wait. Hang on.
What's up everyone? My name is Mark Hashem, mon nom est Marc Hashem, et je viens à Montréal. Fait qu'on va partager un peu quelques expressions québécoises et comparer avec Alexa.
Thank you so much, Mark, and I can't wait to meet you one day in Montreal. And thank you so much for taking part in this collaboration.
Merci Alexa, thank you so much by the way for including me in this. I'm really excited.
So I'm going to tell you the French word we use in France, and you're going to tell me the equivalent in French Canadian.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's do it. My first word is une boisson. Une boisson, and that's a drink. So what does it sound like in French Canadian?
Breuvage.
French Canadian. The way she said that was so funny.
Breuvage. I can't say it with a Canadian accent. Breuvage.
Okay, so this to me is the same as what you're describing between like the UK and America, right? Where like you would say chips in the UK and we would say fries, or like cookies or whatever is like
So you're talking
crisps,
about
or
drinks.
you know, they have
How
like
do you
different
say
like chips and crisps.
boisson gazeuse. Boisson gazeuse, and it's a sparkling drink. Boisson gazeuse. So what does it sound like in French Canadian, Mark?
Une liqueur.
Biscuits.
Une liqueur. Okay.
She's
France, une liqueur
she's
is
just
a liqueur.
laughing at
So
him.
it's
She's
really, really strong alcohol. It's not a boisson.
she's like, this is how we say it in French. How do you say it in Canada? And he says it, and she's just like, haha, that's so stupid. Every time.
gazeuse at all. Une liqueur.
That's so
Liqueur.
funny.
What about the word sac à main, which is a handbag? What do you call that in French Canadian?
Nice.
Sacoche.
Une sacoche.
Antique.
Une sacoche.
Une sacoche. Yeah, I get it. Sacoche.
Sacoche.
I think she's like, I think it's supposed to be like that. Like it's supposed to be like acting, but she comes across
But
really
this
mean.
word, la fumée, is quite different in French Canadian.
Okay, I wanted to them
La
to talk about, all they're talking about is like different words.
un costume,
And-
what about voiture? That's cool.
And that's not what I was looking for.
Okay,
That's so funny. She's like, that's an idiot. That's stupid. I hate it. Because I wanted them to actually talk about like the actual grammar. That was that. I think it was supposed to be like overacting, and she definitely overacted. All right, Grammarly, get away from me. No. Okay, are you actually going to talk about structure? No, you're talking about the history of Canada. Okay, this is more.
Or boyfriend.
I think what I was looking for.
In French, that would be
Mon petit ami.
Or
mon copain.
In Quebec French, there's
Fun.
It is different. Like that's what I'm saying though. Like
Amusant.
fun also appears in the phrase.
Avoir du fun.
Like
which
what
is
is
a direct
avoir du fun?
translation of the English expression to have fun.
So like
In
this and
metropolitan-
this, that's what I'm saying. Like these two things are not the same, right? Like this structure and this structure are not the same.
S'amuser.
Expressions like this are called calques.
These are the
or
same
loan
like
translations.
words.
Another example is,
Ça fait du sens.
this is translated from English, that makes sense. In metropolitan French, it would be,
Ça a du sens.
and in Quebec French, people say
Bienvenue.
to mean you're welcome. But in metropolitan French, they would say,
De rien.
bienvenue means welcome in all varieties of
What?
French, but not you're welcome in response to thank you. Note that these are informal Quebecois words, which are not considered proper in formal Quebec French, which mirrors the standards of metropolitan French.
Interesting.
Since 1960, there have been French language protection laws in Quebec and a general distaste towards anglicisms. Metropolitan
French
on the
language
other hand,
protection
doesn't have the same
laws?
protective attitude, and in recent decades has been more influenced by English. So it contains recent English loanwords that are not used in
Mostly
Quebec.
because the
For
impact of
example,
English.
in
Yeah, but like that's what I'm
metropolitan French,
saying.
they
Like
say
because of your
email,
proximity
but
to
in
the
Quebec French,
US,
they say
your language has
courriel.
not
in metropolitan
developed in the
French,
same
there's-
way
Smartphone.
that
In Quebec, they say
French
Téléphone
has.
intelligent.
stop signs in France say
Stop.
this is not really a part of the French language, it's just an internationally used street sign. But in Quebec, the signs say
Arrêt.
this is funny to me because like why wouldn't you also just use stop? Like literally France says stop.
Another aspect of vocabulary that differs is that there are some words or expressions in Quebec French that seem older or more traditional to speakers of metropolitan French. The Quebecois word for shoes is,
Des souliers.
in metropolitan
I love that you're saying that the French get really uptight when it comes to their language when there's like all the people, the French Canadian people in my chat are just like, no, this is real French. We're actual French citizens. I'm from France. My mom's from France. We're all French. Like,
French, it's
Des chaussures.
let's take a step back and see who's being a little bit
La
uptight.
voiture.
in
It's,
France, char means tank, as in tank of war. Another example is the way to say I miss you in Quebec. It's
Je m'ennuie de vous.
in France that would sound rather old-fashioned, and the way
It's just like video with 2 million views. Nah, this video is wrong. It's not me. It must be the video. That's so funny. Je m'ennuie de vous. Vous me manquez. Okay, saying that you're something you miss something or that something you like you missed something in French is so complicated too. They like that is so
we
backwards.
usually say it is
Vous me manquez.
The Quebecois version is so confusing to me. It all looks backwards. What? Tu is used after verbs as a yes/no question marker. T'as-tu une blonde is do you have a girlfriend? T'as un petit ami? Huh? Ça, c'est-tu prêt? C'est prêt? Oh, weird. So like this. Is this not like is this guy just lying to us? Is this video just wrong or is this This is slang. But it's part of your language, right? That's accurate. Okay, so like this is what I'm trying to say. This structure and this structure are not the same. The grammar of this and this thing are not the same. Do you have a little friend? Like do you have a blonde? You have a small friend? You wouldn't use it on a university paper. I mean, yeah, but it's still a proper part of your language, right? Sais-tu? What the? Yeah, but that's not what I said. I was saying that the structure of Canadian French and the structure of French from France are not the same, and then chat was saying that they're the exact same, and that's what I'm saying. They're not. Like, if you're saying come to Canada because we speak French the exact same way, this would be very confusing to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the whole point of why this conversation started. It's not just about like using different words for things. Like I was saying how in the UK you would say crisps for chips or, you know, cookies, biscuits, blah, blah, blah. Like that's the vocabulary. No, I don't mean the vocabulary. I'm talking about this specifically. The structure of things where you're literally reversing the words. Di moe le pas? What is that? Like ne me dis pas. Like this structure and this structure are not the same. The actual structure is different. This is not vocabulary. This is literally you've taken the words and done this with them, and they're not the exact same. So someone who is learning French would struggle to understand this. That was what I was saying. Like I'm not going to understand this. Or it's going to be more challenging to me, you know.
Object pronoun me is used in noun le, and the region.
What happened? Oh, is it an ad? Wait, what? What happened?
Learn Spanish with.
No, we're trying to learn French. Learn Spanish. We're learning Spanish now, but which Spanish? Oh, that was weird.
In formal speech and in advanced. In Quebec French, there's
Quand.
And in Metropolitan French, there's
Quand.
Another difference is that in Quebec French, long vowels and nasal vowels become diphthongs in open syllables. So in Quebec French, we have
Fête.
but in Metropolitan French, there's
Fête.
What?
In Quebec French, we have
Fête.
but in Metropolitan French, there's
Fête.
In Quebec French, we have
Père.
In Metropolitan French, it's
Père.
Related to that. Quebec French
That sounds so
retains some
different.
long vowels.
See, like that's another thing that like just if you forget about the fact that like what okay, the words, the structure is different. Okay, we got it. But like the pronunciation is so different that this
Did
kind
you
of
know
stuff
Mortal
would be
Kombat
super
is actually
hard.
based on an old Scandinavian church song, a Finnish hymn. Bing bless Lilixarip.
I thought that was a real thing. But there's different accents even just between like French people, right? Like people from northern France and southern France, and like it's the same thing as like in the US, like people from different places have different accents or whatever. And so like this would also be very difficult for me.
Retains some long vowels from older French that have become short in Metropolitan French. For example, in Metropolitan French, these two words sound the same.
Maître. Maître.
But in Quebec French, they don't.
Maître. Maître.
These are just a couple
Maître.
of examples, but there are numerous distinctions like these in vowels. Some words also become contracted in Quebec French. For example, sur, meaning on,
Similar to
followed by
comparing
a
someone from
definite
the
article,
UK for
gets
someone from the
contracted.
south of the US.
Sul. Ça.
I mean, yeah, that's my
See?
point. They're different.
Now let's look at
That's my point is that they're different.
a few sentences to.
Belle.
Here we can see
Oh,
a
no.
French.
Je suis tombé amoureux d'elle parce qu'elle est belle.
Here we can see a Québécois expression tomber en amour avec, which is a calque of the English expression fall in love with.
It's like
And here we
it's
see
close,
two different
but
phrases meaning because. À cause que is an older phrase which is obsolete in metropolitan French, but is still used in Quebec. Another pair of sentences. This time they mean I want to go out with my friends on the weekend. In Quebec French,
Je veux sortir en gang en fin de
oh
semaine.
gang.
and in metropolitan French.
Je veux sortir avec mes amis ce week-end.
In the Quebec French sentence, we see en gang, which means with
Oh,
a group
man.
of friends or colleagues. This phrase is strictly a Quebecois phrase. So in metropolitan French, you'd say something like avec mes amis. Next, we see the phrase
Gang.
en fin de semaine, which means on the weekend. In metropolitan French,
Fin
the
de
usual
semaine.
term is le weekend, or in this context, ce weekend. This is an Anglicism, but to
Bicyclette.
and in metropolitan,
What?
I'm
Char?
going to park the
Le
car
char?
here and ride my bike. In Quebec French,
Je vais parquer le char ici
Le
et
char.
monter à bicyclette.
and in metropolitan French,
Je vais garer la voiture ici et prendre mon vélo.
here we see a uniquely Quebecois phrase,
Ah.
parquer le char, with the verb parquer that comes from the English word park. And again, we see the word char, meaning car. And notice that the words for bicycle are different. In Quebec, the common word is bicyclette. This word isn't a loan word from English. In fact, it appeared in French before the word bicycle appeared in English. It's a standard French word.
Okay. I mean, I'm not like an English expert or like a language expert. I don't know the difference between French Canadian in one city versus in another city, so I can't tell you anything about that. I have no idea. But my point is that someone who is learning French, who doesn't speak French natively, French uses parking. What? Not to say to park the car, do they? No. Okay. The point is that I wouldn't be able to like go to Montreal and then just like understand everyone 100% if I'm already struggling to understand people in French. The whole point this kicked off was because somebody said, well, just come to Montreal and practice your French. And I was saying, it's not the same language. So it's not going to help me to practice if the literal language is not, it's not 100% the same. It's just not the same. That's not going to help me to learn metropolitan French to speak or to speak with people who are in Montreal. It's just not. Yeah, they use it to refer to like a place to park, but not I don't think they use it as a verb like that. Yeah, it's just I mean it's a dialect. And I'm not saying one is like bad or the other one's like better or anything, right? Like this isn't a one thing is better than the other. It's just they're not the same. And to say that they are the same is completely incorrect, and I won't accept that because it's just not the same. Don, thank you for the 45 months. Wait, that was a whole tangent we went on. Okay, what else did I miss besides Lupo is now on YouTube? I feel like I missed a lot of things. Wasn't there like there were video game announcements that I missed? Juju, thank you for the 10-month resub. Captain, thank you for the 37-month resub. It's like when you know Dutch as a non-native, you wouldn't understand my Flemish dialect. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, like, one's not better than the other, it's just that they're not the same. They're just not. Gamescom. Are there Gamescom videos that I can watch without getting my channel deleted, or? I missed 100 Thieves winning LCS. Good for them? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I did see that they're gonna rename McCree to something. We don't know yet. That's gonna be like a whole undertaking, I feel like, because there's so many voice lines. They're gonna have to go through and like either remove or just like redo voice lines for everything. McCree is being renamed because he is named after one of the people who worked at Blizzard, who was named in like all the sexual assault allegations and stuff. I saw a thread where someone was like, "Who was McCree named after? Like, is it really that bad?" And they were like, "The dev's name is literally named Jesse McCree." I saw the thing about China. I thought it was a joke. That's not a joke? How do you like do that? Three hours of gaming in a week. Is it online games only, or can you play single player games? Cut power to the home. I'm sorry, your child went over his allotted 3 hours of video games this week. We're gonna cut off your power for the next month. What the hell? All games including mobile games? What? Are you allowed to play board games? Am I allowed to play solitaire? Can my parents and I play Uno? Holy crap. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how you're realistically gonna enforce that, but... I don't understand. I just don't know how you're gonna control that, yeah. They have to allow government controls on login. Yeah, I just don't know. Man, that sucks. That means, like, game devs are gonna have to develop all sorts of different stuff to, like, limit people's ability to play the game. That's horrible. Yeah, that's really horrible. I don't know how to... Okay, well, let's see what was announced at Gamescom, because... Alright, Gamescom announcements. Biggest announcements so far. Halo Infinite release date. New multiplayer trailer. I just, like, I'm scared to watch trailers. I don't... Yeah. I'm just worried there's gonna be, like, music or something, and then... my computer's just gonna get blown up by the DMCA warlords. Okay. Well. Halo Infinite on December 8th. Special Halo Infinite Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 and a limited edition Halo Infinite Xbox Series X. Oh. That's nice. No music. No music allowed. I'm sure that makes a lot more sense with the music. They sold out the same day they were announced. Yeah, not surprised. I don't... Okay. I'm school, I guess. Elden Ring. Okay. Marvel. Saints Row reboot arriving in February 2022. A brand new Saints Row. The American Southwest. 3 main gangs in this new reboot. How old am I?
And I got the dealer. Nino, they're heading your way. They're here.
You should have eyes on the merchandise.
I sure do.
Was that a gunshot?
Jesus.
Yeah, they shot the dealer.
That is so unprofessional.
This has Public Enemy. Shit. Stupid music. Well, this isn't even gameplay anyways, so... Saints Row... That's it? It's just Saints Row? Okay. Okay, well... Pre-order now? What? It doesn't release until February. What are you talking about? I already told you. Ah! Quiet. Quiet, you. Is this... It said gameplay, but... The problem with Saints Row is that it started to get a little bit too crazy and, like, I don't know, it became less believable the longer those games went on, so I hope that they kind of dial it back a little bit. Like, it's supposed to be crazy, but, like, it was, like, too much, you know? It wasn't like I was a regular person in a gang, it was like I was an actual superhero. Release date... September, October, November, December, January, February. Okay, I have 6 months to figure out how to get a PlayStation 5. It's never gonna happen. Oh, Horizon. Trailer made it seem like they did dial it back a lot and the internet wasn't happy. I mean, that's interesting because that's like exactly what I want, is for them to dial it back. Call of Duty Vanguard. I feel like I don't know anything about that. Okay. Deathloop, September 14th. Oh, that's soon. What, a jetpack? Okay. Okay. September 28th for New World. I forgot to put that. I don't think I put that on my calendar. Okay. Not a lot, I guess. Some stuff here and there. Mostly announcements for release dates for stuff, which I guess is nice. Only played 3 games on the PS4. Horizon, God of War, Spider-Man. What else? Last of Us Part 2. You were missing one of those, I guess. Gameplay announcement for that new Marvel game tomorrow. I feel like the Marvel games have always just not... They just don't interest me. The mail game, Lake. Yeah, Lake comes out tomorrow, the 1st. Yeah, they just seem kind of like, I don't know, there's nothing about it that really draws me in. Well, it's just kind of like, okay, I guess that's fine. Spider-Man No Way Home trailer. Well, that I'm definitely not gonna be able to watch on stream. I don't generally watch trailers for movies anymore. If I know I want to watch the movie, then I just don't bother watching the trailer because I don't want them to just like ruin everything for me, you know? Marvel one is like XCOM. Yeah, not really an XCOM person. They gave away so much in the trailers. If I know I want to watch it, the only reason that I watch it is if I'm not sure that I'm gonna want to see the movie, so that it can like convince me. Same thing with like a lot of video games. I just don't really bother. Saw something in the chat that I wanted to look up, and no. Yeah, I'm really excited for Dune as well. Nothing better than having no ideas. Yeah, some movies can really... I feel like if you go in with like no concept at all of what's gonna happen, then what movie did that to me? There was one movie I went to see and there was a twist that I just didn't see coming at all because the character like wasn't even shown in the trailer. I can't remember what it was. I really don't know. There was something that happened in it where I was like really surprised because I just knew almost nothing about. What was it? I feel like it was pretty recent too. I don't know. I actually didn't see the new Suicide Squad either. I didn't see the first one. So but I heard the second one was better. Second one was better. The bar is pretty low is the is the issue. Yeah, people do that with video games too, where they'll come into chat and they'll be like, "Chat, no spoilers, but did she get to you know who yet?" And I'm just like, that. I mean, like, I know you're trying to like not spoil it, but it's at the same time you're kind of doing it because now I'm like expecting something because you said that. she get to the big thing, you know? Yeah, they always do that. Oh, I love this. This next part is really cool. No spoilers, though. I always do that. It's like technically not a spoiler, but it's still a spoiler. Yeah, and they try to get around it by not asking me if I've fought this like character yet. They ask the chat, but like I'm reading the chat, so I'm seeing what you're saying, you know? If I ask the chat, the streamer won't see it. CH40T. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Yeah, I feel like it takes away. It makes it hard for you to have like a genuine reaction to something because now you're expecting something to happen and you're not as surprised that it happens because you're like waiting for something to happen. 12 minutes game came out. It's pretty cool for a bit, but chat already knows the correct way to get through it. The 12 minutes game is the one where you're like, someone's like murdered or something and you have to like detective your way out of it. And there's like a bunch of ways to fail or something, right? Yeah, I saw a lot of people. The time loop game, yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about that one. Time loop games. Time loop is like a theme this year and the past like couple of years. Not just in video games, but also I feel like in movies and stuff. There's been a lot of stuff that, a lot of time travel and loops and stuff like that in media right now. I feel like a movie, or sorry, a game with that with that pretense has to be repetitive, you know? Like gameplay wise, yeah, frustrating. There's a lot of shows I've seen like on Netflix and stuff like that that are time loops. There's one where there's like the girl from, the actress from Orange is the New Black, one of them anyways, and she's in like a time loop TV show that I wanted to watch actually. It's on Netflix. Russian doll is not the name of it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh, you know what? It's named Russian doll, but because we have Fromage's account signed in for the Netflix, the title is in French. And so I didn't recognize what you guys were saying because on our Netflix, the title is in French. That's why I was like, that's not it. That's not the name of it. What's the French title? Yeah, Les Poupées Russes. I thought that was the title of it. I just thought that was the title of it. I had no idea there was a different title. That's funny.
Nice.
We put it on our list to watch. Season 2 of The Witcher. I am excited. That show actually surprised me. I thought it was gonna be meh. And it actually was pretty good. So, it's a bit confusing. They were trying to do a lot of like different timelines and stuff, but I don't think it was ever like super clear which timeline you were in. So it was always a bit tough. But yeah. They announced that like Star Wars anime thing where it's like different. I don't know if it's supposed to be like one story or if it's like 7 short stories or something. Helps if you read the books. Not really. I mean, it's like I know the story, but the problem is that like they're just jumping around in the timeline so much that and it's not like they're following the books 100% either. Visions, right? They left dialogue clues every time. I know, I didn't say that it was impossible to understand. I'm just saying that it was not very clear. I didn't say that it was not possible. I said it wasn't clear. It was like, I shouldn't have to Nancy Drew the dialogue of a TV show in order to understand what timeline we're in. Witcher animated movie. I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, I didn't watch, I haven't watched Loki yet. It just came out like last week. Alright. Putting that on my list. Witcher animated movie. Is it on like Netflix or? Yeah, I heard good things about Loki. I just haven't made the time to watch it on Netflix. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Marvel What If thing. Is that, it's like a TV show or? I assume that's on Disney Plus. Probably. Witcher on Netflix, Marvel on Disney Plus. Got it. Okay. I'm making a list. Weebs here? Yeah, unfortunately. I've tried my best to get rid of them, but I just struggle. And I saw Starbuck ask me about the new R6 season. I struggled to be excited about R6 recently, as I'm sure you know. Well, I don't even know when the next season starts. I guess they don't usually announce it. They have the new changes on the TTS right now, I think, if I recall correctly. I feel so disconnected from everything that's been going on, which I guess is the point of a vacation. Yeah, I don't even know how long the TTS has been up. You're a sci-fi fan? I've already watched The Expanse, yeah. I really like The Expanse. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna log into my Ubisoft account so I can update it. My room is cool? Thanks! I need to clean a bit more. I just got back from France, so I got everything unpacked yesterday, and we did some laundry and stuff like that, and... Aliens Fire Team. I don't know what that is. I feel like yesterday I started to feel a little bit sick, but like sick in that way that's like, third person squad shooter. Okay. It's like that feeling of when you wake up at like 3 a.m. in the middle of a deep sleep, you know, and then your body feels kind of just like, ugh, like something's wrong. I had that feeling yesterday. And today right now I feel okay. I've been up since 6, so it's noon now for me. It's just that weird, like, kind of all over, almost like tingly feeling, but not like an electricity feeling. It's like if the electricity were made of, like, slime. I don't know. It's like a weird feeling. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Slime electricity feeling in your body. If you've had that feeling, I feel like that's a pretty good way of describing it. You know? It's like your whole body just feels like has this feeling to it, you know, where it's just like, but slime. Slime electric feeling. It's just, if you go to sleep, let's say you normally sleep from like midnight to 8 a.m., right? Okay, so now if you wake up at 4 a.m. and you have to like go do stuff and be like awake, you know, it's just a horrible feeling. That's the best way I know how to describe that. When you're tired, but you're hopped up on caffeine. Yeah, like, if you woke up at 4 a.m. and then you drank, like, a bunch of coffee, and so you're, like, forcing yourself to be awake, even though your body is like, no. You're not supposed to be awake right now. So I'll probably have that feeling, I would imagine, later, but for right now, I'm okay. Not too bad. I adjusted pretty quickly when we got there, and no, I feel like I'm adjusting pretty well on the way back, which is great. That Emperor with the 6 months. Dude, I've been looking at your thumbnail posts and stuff like that on Twitter. You're doing a great job. Seen some of your, like, thumbnails for Jody and stuff like that. I'm happy for you. Mystified, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know what was actually funny is we went to... So, to come back to the US, you have to take a PCR test. You have to have... Even if you're vaccinated, they don't care. You have to have a negative PCR test to come back to the US. And Fromage and I went to a place to get tested. And when you go in, you go to one office, and in France they have like their like health care system, and you have to have like your if you have like your social security number or whatever, then you don't pay for the test. But because I'm not a French citizen, I have to pay for the test because I don't have their like healthcare system, right? So you go into the office and they ask you if you have your like health thing or whatever, and I say no because then Fromage tells the woman that I'm not French. So they send me to another office like across the hallway, and this is like the place you go where you're not like a French citizen, right? So I go over there, and the woman is like, she calls me up to the desk, and I walk up and I said, like, je suis américaine, je parle un peu de français, mais est-ce que vous parlez anglais? Like, I'm American. I speak a little bit of French. Do you speak English? And she didn't even try. she didn't even say, like, no. She didn't say, like, I don't speak English. She just started talking in French, like, really fast and saying a bunch of stuff. And I was just like, like, I tried to say it so carefully to make sure she understood. And she just rattled off like a ton of stuff in French. And I was just like, and so Fromage was there and she came in and she was helping me. I understood like some of the stuff that she was saying. I understood like 60% of it, but so funny. Well, it's funny for you to say that those are the Parisians, but it wasn't in Paris. So. And I mean, I think I could have gone through the whole thing without Fromage. It would have been difficult, but it was just funny to me that like she didn't even acknowledge what I said. It was like I didn't say anything and she just started talking in French. I just wonder if she like wasn't even really listening to what I was saying, you know? Because she's just busy. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what's weird is that in Paris, I would have a hard time imagining Paris being like that because Paris is very international. And so a lot of people speak English, actually, especially at like offices and restaurants and stuff like that. They actually speak English because they have a lot more tourists. But in Lyon, they don't. So, I mean, they still have a lot of tourists, but it's much less international. So, so my experience with Paris has been that people generally speak English, or at least enough for you to get by if you don't speak any French, which I speak, you know, a little bit, so. My French was just so good. I had to take an Uber without Fromage one time, and I was really anxious that the driver was going to try and talk to me in French, and I wouldn't be able to, like, talk to him, and that he would know I wasn't French, and I was, like, trying to get in there, get in the car and be like, I'm totally French. Like, there's nothing suspicious here. Definitely a French person. And I got in the car. All I said was bonjour. And he said, like, bonjour. And then we drove in silence for 15 minutes. And then I got out of the car and I said, bonsoir. And he said, bonsoir. And that was it. We didn't talk at all. And I was like, I got out of the car. There's 2 words. And I was just like, yes, he didn't notice. But if he did, then he didn't say anything. So. I love it. I love when I get in the Uber and we just don't talk. Just don't talk to me. That's fine. We don't need to talk. Taylor, what's up? Thanks for the 57 months. I'm gonna tell Fromage you said that. I want a quiet ride. I think you can, actually. Sometimes. Just be like, I want a ride where you just don't talk to me, if that's cool. Thinking in the case of someone taking you for a ride because you don't know your way around. Yeah, that's a bit harder with, like, I mean, with taxis, I think that can still happen, even if you're not in a different country, but just in a different place. But with Uber, it's a bit tough because you can look at the app and it has a map of, like, whatever's the quickest route, you know? That actually happened to me in Montreal. It was an Uber, and he was driving, like, super far away from where we were supposed to go. And I think it was because he knew that we were... And this was before I started taking French lessons and everything. It was like one of my first times in Montreal. And I was with a bunch of other like people from Twitch for the invitational. Did I bring it up? I mean, no, because I don't feel super comfortable being confrontational with someone who doesn't really speak English and is driving a car that I'm in. They were still going to the place that we needed to go, that's the thing. If they were trying to, if it was somebody like trying to drive me like not to where I was trying to go, then it was just that he was taking a longer route than was probably necessary. Give them 3 stars and report it to Uber.
Nice.
Yeah. And also, like, I wasn't paying for the rides because Ubisoft was, I was like a guest of Ubisoft. And so they gave us like vouchers essentially. So it didn't really make a difference to me. As long as he was still just gonna take us like to the place where we needed to go. It was just annoying. But what's up, Blocker? Thank you. It's good to be back. I haven't played video games in a really long time. Feels like it's been forever. You know what's so weird? Is for Lupo not to be on Twitch anymore. I just like don't know what to do with that. It's super weird. I had the same thing when Mike switched to Mixer, where I was just like, he's like the main person that I watch. It feels really weird. Missed a bunch of Overwatch drama? Did I? Wait, is it the McCree stuff or is it something else? I'm happy for him. Yeah, it's like I'm happy for him, but I hate it too. I just don't really know how to watch streams on YouTube. And now I feel like I have to learn. I gotta learn. The McCree stuff? Yeah, okay, so I did keep up on some of that. I saw some people from like the R6 community who are just like, Americans are so soft about the like name change or whatever. I wanted to fight with them, but I was like, you know what? I'm on vacation. Oh. Okay, I was trying to update my game, but it decided to start it even though I didn't want to. YouTube channel always seems like the Wild West. That's kind of the experience that I have with it. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why YouTube chat seems so foreign to me. Because, like, honestly, it feels like if I took the exact same users from my chat, making the exact same comments from my chat, and put them into a YouTube chat, I honestly feel like it would be like, it wouldn't feel the same. Like the comments and the chat just doesn't feel the same, and I don't know what that is. It's so weird. It's such a weird experience. I don't know why. It's like a different, I mean, it's not, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just take the exact same people making the exact same comments and put them on YouTube, and it just immediately to me is like something completely foreign. It's so weird. I don't know why the chat is just so strange. I'm opening Lupo stream. What? What the fu- oh, it's an ad. Jesus, it's so loud. I don't... Overhaul the chat and the live stream search function. Yeah, it's weird to me that like Lupo posts a tweet for his stream and it's like youtube.com/6pwmslrr2. Like, why isn't it just youtube.com/Dr.
26 months and burger.
Top chat and live chat. Oh. Top chat and live chat. What? Each stream is its own video. I can restream him now because he's on YouTube. Okay, wait, live chat. I don't know why it feels so weird to me. What is this? Oh, pinned. Become a member. A member of what? Also, yeah, I want this to be like much bigger than it is. Can you make it? Nope, it goes away. Never mind. You can't make the chat any bigger than that? Like longer? Oh, they're subs. Yeah, like why is the video so small? YouTube member is chat subscriber. Got it. It's, like, I feel like they should take this thing. I mean, it should just be more like the size of Twitch, I guess, you know? Wait, how do I... I guess there's that bar on the side, right? Right, like they're using the existing structure of YouTube instead of... Should be, you know... I guess they don't want to copy, like... They don't want to copy Twitch so much, but... I feel like, I mean, you can, right? Like, the video player is supposed to be better, right? Like, the bitrate's higher, I think. Yeah, I feel like if you just go to the stream and then just hit, like, Control plus, like, 4 times. But yeah, he's 1440. Yeah, but theater mode does that and then the chat goes away. That's the problem. You can't have both. Well, it's just that they're using their existing UI for YouTube videos instead of making it something better. Maybe they will in the future. I imagine that they could make like a like YouTube is for videos and then YouTube something else for, I really don't know, for like live YouTube gaming. Right, like something separate so that it feels like it has a dedicated UI for streaming rather than, oh, hello. Hi. I'm not signed in, so I can't type, but I feel like that's been the main problem that people have talked about is the discoverability. Twitch star. Oh, Lupo, you're a star. Baby, you're a firework. The quality is great, though. The video quality is excellent. A life-changing proposition. Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome back, Anne Peak.
Thank you, Vandal. Thanks for the 24 months. And Athros for the 26 months. Thank you. Treliquo Monte, thank you for the 5. Family time is crazy important. Reducing the amount of pressure because mental health is crazy important. 60, 70 hours streaming per week. Everybody's just trying to secure the bag. There's no shame in that. That's literally why. It's funny. I can literally just hear this in Lupo's voice. Everybody's just trying to secure the bag, right? No shame in that. It's literally why everybody gets up and goes to work, right? So of course, the financial situation that YouTube presented me with, without a doubt, is like, you know, obscure for life. Everybody's trying to get to that point. Why would I say no to that? You know what's funny is I'm actually in this picture over here somewhere. So I'm not... Like, this was the Doritos Bowl thing we did at TwitchCon, and Lupo was here, and then I was like 3 chairs down from him. Cropped out. I cut out. They cut out AnneMunition from Lupo's article. Not actually in the photo.
Nice.
That, you know what I mean, right?
Dr. Lupo, prescribing truth.
A little less all-consuming than his Twitch schedule. He's going to supplement this with greater focus on pre-recorded, produced content, which also more energy to family-oriented pursuits. Trips coming up, there'll be behind-the-scenes stuff. I can record some vlog-style content. A lot of people who are at my level that are dads don't really put out that kind of stuff. No, the monitor falling was the PUBG event. This one was the one where my headset didn't work for the first... It was like a competition versus like Shroud's team and like other people, and my headset just like didn't work for the whole first like 20 minutes or something.
Nice.
Wait, what? His
Anhart.
when Ninja moved to Mixer, his viewership fell precipitously, with his follower count going from over 13 million to just 3 million. What? Is that... Do they mean on Twitch? No, he has 17 million followers. What are they talking about? Are they talking about on Mixer he had 3 million followers? Yeah, okay. I mean, but he was only on Mixer for like how many months before they just shut it down? It was like a year or something. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Twitch commands the majority of live streaming market share with over 65% of streaming hours watched compared to YouTube's 23%. On Twitch, I'm a pretty big fish in a lake, he said. When I moved to YouTube, I'm a little fish in the ocean. There's so much room to grow, and there's so many opportunities to do incredible things with all sorts of content creators on YouTube. I think if it were any other platform, I might be concerned, but YouTube is like it. I think people underestimate the size of the platform, how much you can do with it. Yeah. Over the years, Lubo has influenced not just Twitch viewers, but fellow Twitch streamers as well. His regular charity streams have become the standard by which other charity streams are judged. YouTube is huge, but the live stream gaming side is a little smaller. Same with Facebook. As the things get refined and built out and fleshed out better, they're more adoptable for viewers. It's gonna matter less and less what platform people stream on. Lupo cited the recent scourge of hate raids in which malicious groups used bots to overall marginalize streamers' chats with hate speech and slurs as the sort of problem that motivated him to help show that other platforms are viable for streamers. Streaming is a grueling career. The past few weeks alone, big name Twitch streamers like Blevins, Pokey, Asmongold, who is not posted, all openly discussed burnout, with the latter saying he's considering quitting altogether. Asmongold? What?
Nice.
Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip, and yes.
He says it every 2 months. Oh. Yeah, well. If after 6 years my list of accomplishments includes raising almost 10 million for St. Jude, being on countless websites and tons of advertisements, being able to commentate the Fortnite World Cup, being involved in Make-A-Wish events, meeting kids in person at St. Jude. If I've fallen off, then man, it sure sounds like I did a damn good job during my heyday, or whatever you want to call it. I love that. This is like such a good perspective too, because streamers get that all the time. You have like 4 less viewers one day, and someone's in your chat's just gonna be like, "Hey, why is your channel dead?" And you're just like, "Oh man, I don't know, dude. Maybe people don't have power today, or there's a hurricane, and like, I don't know, shit." Just like, are you gonna delete your channel now that you're a dead streamer? Just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. But that's like, I mean, if you can look back on what you've accomplished in those 6 years, and it includes stuff like this, then, I mean, I feel like we have kind of this weird idea about careers and about like, I don't know, jobs in general, that it's like,
Nice.
you pick a job and then you do that job for like 40 years, and every year has to be better than the previous year. You constantly have to be seeing the
Nice.
stonks go up. And if they're not, then you're a failure, And yeah, it feels like people think that you're supposed to have one job for decades, and that you're always supposed to be improving and gaining and leveling up, and with streaming, I feel like it's just such a new thing that people are still trying to figure it out. And I mean, it's starting to become extremely mainstream now, but when I first started, I mean, it was still like it was really small compared to where it is. And I just don't imagine that it's like something that people are gonna do for, when you hear that, like, oh, this guy worked at this bank for 30 years. And it's just not like that. I mean, I just don't think streaming is gonna be like that. There's people who've been doing it for like 10 years. But yeah, I think I agree that that's like when people are always like advertising milestones and stuff. It's like, it's nice for them because they want to celebrate stuff, and I do the same thing. But it becomes frustrating when people use that as a way to, like, judge others, where they're like, well, this person just accomplished this, and when are you gonna do that? You know, like, you need to, like, catch up to them or something. I need to find more music. No trending. My playlist is too short. Yeah, but like, so there's the idea of like not judging yourself based on other people's success is nice and all. The issue that is that if you, let's say you work in an office job, and your friend who also works in an office job gets a promotion, right? It's like relatively easy for you to be like, I mean, I didn't get that promotion because they've been here for longer than I have, they accomplished this thing, and therefore I can't, like, I'm not in the exact same place as that person is, because it's just how life is. Like, we're not in the same place. And that's fine. The only person in that situation who is like, why didn't you get that promotion, is you. And so you can tell yourself, all right, that's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. The problem with streaming and with social media is that you stream over here and somebody else streams over here and they accomplish a thing. And then you constantly have this barrage of people that are just like, why do you have less viewers today? Why do you have less subs today? Why didn't you do this? Why don't you have that? This person has this. This person got this. Why don't you have this thing and this thing and this thing? And there's just like, it's just constantly like external forces that are just like drawing your attention to it. So even if you can be like, that's fine, not a big deal, it's so much harder when you've got like, I mean, imagine that same situation where you work in an office and your friend gets promoted, and then everyone at the office is just like, why didn't you get that promotion? And you're just like, I don't know. I feel like this, it just makes it so much more complicated. And it's like one individual person asking a question. They don't have like they don't always have to have like a malicious intent. But when you have one person asking, and one person, 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 and suddenly there's like 40 people asking you every day, then it just becomes like really overwhelming, even if those people don't have malicious intent, you know? It just happens, so. It just happens like that. I mean, it's partially about Lupo. We were talking about how he has switched platforms, but we haven't, that's not really 100% about him. I just kind of went off on a tangent. So yeah, I feel like, obviously I don't know the details about the contracts and stuff like that. I actually had no idea that Lupo was switching platforms. I'm happy for him. I feel like it's a huge loss for Twitch. Even if Lupo is not one of the top, like, you know, 15 most viewed channels or 20 or whatever the numbers are now, like, there's some channels that just have like insane numbers as compared to when I first started streaming on Twitch, you know? Like, Lyric having 15,000 viewers was absolutely bonkers, and now you've got people who regularly have like 70, 90,000 viewers. But I don't know, I feel like Lupo is like consistently such a good PR like generator for Twitch that I feel like it's a huge blow for them to lose him, in my opinion, but I also am like pretty biased because I think Lupo's great, so. And like I said, I have no idea about the details of any of the contracts or anything like that, but I imagine that if, like, based on the context of the context clues given in this article, they probably didn't require as many hours for him to stream. Like, a lot of the platform deals, they want you to stream, they want you to, like, commit to streaming X number of hours. So it's possible that YouTube was like, you can stream less hours and we'll pay you as much or more than Twitch. Will probably, knowing Lupo, I would imagine that there's something, I wouldn't be surprised anyway if there's something in the contract about like charity initiatives that YouTube is going to support. As part of his like platform contract. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Because I know like how important that is to him. Shroud went to Mixer every time I said an announcement about anything. Yeah. Anytime I was like, I have like a sponsorship announcement, but I don't know how to sneak this in here without people thinking that I'm switching platforms. But now, like without Mixer, it's really like there's Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, right? And that's kind of it. So I feel like Twitch can kind of, for now maybe, they can kind of rest on their laurels a bit because YouTube is a competitor, but it's really just, it's very different. I feel like you have to have like a good following on YouTube to try to switch there as like a streamer, as a live streamer. Which, you know, Lupo obviously does. He's got almost 2 million subs. Facebook is growing quickly and still throwing money at streamers. Yeah, Facebook is just... I don't know. I really don't trust that company. Only his diehard fans will follow him to YouTube from Twitch. I mean, he's got like 8,000 viewers right now. So if we say that only his diehard fans will follow him and 8,000 people follow him to YouTube, that's pretty good. Who would want to chat with their actual name? I mean, just make another account with not your name. They offered Penta $5 million to stream on Facebook for 2 years? Or for 1 year? Ray also didn't have a lot of viewers at first on YouTube. How many viewers do you think she had when she... Because she was doing pretty well on Twitch when she switched. You just said that number. Okay. Yeah. She was hitting 50? I think it was more than 50. Pretty sure she had more than 50 viewers. 50K? Was she? Oh my god. She had like 20K when she switched? That all sounds like much higher than I thought when she switched initially. She was under 5. Yeah. Why did you say 50K? Yeah, Pluto. It's like, no, I don't think so. That sounds way too high. 3 to 4K. And now what does she have on YouTube?
Nice.
Jay the Beast, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Oh yeah. $15 to 20K. That's some growth right now. Dang. Ray is just excellent, to be honest. She's so cool. Yeah, the big complaint about YouTube has been discoverability, I think. And not in the same sense that on Twitch people complain about, like, you can't find smaller streamers, or that's what people say is, like, you can't find smaller streamers as easily. The problem is that, like, literally just finding a live stream is hard for some reason, so I hope that they can... But I imagine that they, like, are aware that that's a thing that people are displeased with. I think my favorite thing about the YouTube streams is, like, the quality is so much better, and also the fact that you can rewind, like, live videos is pretty sick. I wish that Twitch had something like that.
Nice.
It's hard to find a live stream even for a channel you follow. Yeah, he's streaming at 1440 and like the bitrate is way higher than on Twitch. YouTube chat is usually toxic AF. I mean, I always see people say that, but it's like, have you been on Twitch ever? Like, I feel like the chat is equally, you know, it's the same. Seems like YouTube's moderation is harder. Yeah, maybe they have, I don't know, I mean, I've never obviously tried moderating their chat before, but I don't, maybe they don't have as many tools as Twitch does. But I mean, 7 years ago, Twitch had, like, just not all the tools that they have right now, you know? There's so many more, like, auto-moderation things, like follower mode didn't exist a long time ago, emote only didn't exist. All the, like, auto-mod stuff, none of that existed for... you know, a super long time. This song is really funny. Baroni, thank you for the 34-month resub. Aloma Dad, thank you for the 5 months. Indoctrinate, thanks for the 9 months. Konzo, thank you for the 22. And 7, thank you for the gifted sub for MJ's Fusion.
Nice.
Ethos, thank you for the 18 months. Akane,
Pecan
Yeeted,
Pet.
Snitch, and Fellas, thank you for the resubs. 8-Bit, thank you for the 13 months. Ton of stuff has changed. Yeah, Twitch has changed a lot. And, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of those rules just did not exist. Or a lot of, not the rules, the tools. That's the word. My brain works. It's fine. We're good. Live streaming is such a long format. YouTube is much due to the rise of TikTok. Yeah, it's like, we're going in both directions, right? It's like, YouTube has, like, the YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And then, but at the same time, like, live streaming is such a, like you said, it's such a long format thing where it's, like, multiple hours at a time. I wonder what Lupo's schedule is going to be like, because before, on Twitch, he was streaming, like, he was doing, like, 4-hour streams in the morning and in the evening, like, every day. So I wonder what his plan is now. YouTube shorts.
Nice.
I just don't get it. Said not a lot of night streams. I mean, honestly, I think that far be it for me to like tell Lupo how to live his life, and I would never do that. I always wondered, however, what his like life schedule was, because he was streaming like 8 hours a day, usually very late into the evening. And like every single day. It just seemed like he was streaming so much. And I mean, he's like, he has a son and a wife and everything. And like, when people are just like single bachelors and they're streaming, you know, 8 hours a day, I feel like that doesn't, I don't question it, because that's just, I mean, they can do whatever they want with all the, you know, all their time. But it just seemed like he was always streaming. But I feel like this then gives him the opportunity to spend more time with his family, which will be great. And not have to worry, you know, about being able to provide for them financially. Ko's 5-year everyday streak? Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. I just don't have the... whatever it is that causes that. The dedication, I guess. I don't know. I feel like stuff like that, though, is like, it's like impressive, but I feel like it also encourages like a pretty unhealthy mindset for others. Like, people see the success of 24-hour streams, so they think, okay, well, I'll stream for 36 hours. And then somebody streams for 36 hours, and so somebody's like, well, I'm gonna stream for 48 hours. This guy streamed for every single day for 5 years. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that too. And it's like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it sets like a pretty bad precedent. But it encourages people to have just an unhealthy attitude toward streaming and like the hours. Does Lupo have an agent? Oh, I'm sure he does. Like managers or... Yeah. Yeah, he's with Loaded. It's just that the term agent, I think, is different than like for example, so I'm also signed to Loaded, and I have like a talent manager, but I think an agent is like a different, it's like a different role. Oh. Fuck. So we're doing NZXT is doing like a giveaway, so I need to post the tweet for it, and I'm looking for a picture. Yee. Agent goes and finds you contracts. A manager handles ones you get. Yeah, I feel like Loaded is... They kind of do a mix for me. Like, they'll... They handle deals that people contact me about, or they'll, like, contact Loaded and say, we need streamers for, like, this promoted, like, sponsored thing. And then Loaded will say, like, this is our roster. But if I were to go to them and say, like, I want to work with this company, or I would like to, you know, do this kind of thing, then Loaded will try to, like, make that happen. So it's kind of a mix of things, I guess. Am I allowed to do things on my own?
Nice.
Anlurkan 7 and 7.
Kind of depends. I think it's like if I'd have to check because I don't remember. I just have loaded do everything because it's easier for me. I think if I were to go in search of a contract on my own, then if I wanted to like manage it all myself, I think I can. I just can't go to another company that competes with loaded specifically.
Nice.
Pretty sure. But I'm not 100% because I would have to review that. I just don't bother because it's just so much easier to have loaded do everything for me. It's just like, it takes so much off of my brain to just have them handle it for me.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Nurses are overworked and underpaid. Yeah. Always the services that we need the most, like teachers and nurses and...
Nice.
And 7.
Ooh, NZXT with the 1-year resub. Welcome back. Is this the NZXT? Flying Fridge, thanks for the 4 months. Johnny, thank you for the 11. Dipping 6, thank you for the 33 months. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Gariel. And Hockey, thank you for the 35 months. We've been watching, Fromage and I have been watching Grey's Anatomy, and I know it's a TV show, but I always think that about how, just doctors and, like, nurses in general, I feel like it's such a hard profession, and I feel like you have to have, like, a specific mental fortitude for something like that. I lived with someone who was an occupational therapist, and some days she would come home, and I could just tell she just had a day, you know? It was tough. It's like a really, just a very tough profession. Wait. They threatened to fire a lot of us for speaking about how you don't have enough N95 masks. They? Who's they? Like the hospital? They. Various hospital administrations. What the? Hello, I would like to be protected from viral infections and diseases. Alright, well, take your attitude somewhere else. You're fired. Oh. Got it. Excellent. You know what always lends credence to when you're trying to insult someone is when you don't even know how to spell their name. I love that. Just... Pizza party to boost morale after announcing layoffs? Hey, pizza always boosts my morale. Doctors spoke about administration threatening them. Oh, it's all going downhill. It's just all going downhill. Chat, can we have a pizza party at TwitchCon? Didn't Pokey do that? She like went to a pizza place and just like paid for people's pizza. Where's my water? Oh, it's not here. Pizza party? If we can ever have TwitchCon again. You know what I'm really sad about? They announced that they were gonna have TwitchCon in San Diego for like the next couple of years and I was so excited because San Diego was the best. Everyone was so excited, and then COVID happened, and now all the years that they were supposed to have it in San Diego are like have passed, and now it's gonna be like we're gonna go back and it's just gonna be like there's no more there's no more TwitchCon San Diego. Sorry. It's over. I waited in line for 2 hours to have pizza with Pokimane. Oh. The sun is bright. The sun is bright. Blinding almost. It is late afternoon on the last day of TwitchCon. I can't. Okay, hang on. Wait. I waited. Hang on. I gotta open up this computer. I waited. We have to do a dramatic reading, right? That's... How do I... Hang on. Music. Happy and hopeful. Excuse you. I need dark. What? Dark and mysterious? This is not mysterious. What the... Maybe this is it. Hang on. Rhythmic drones. What does that mean? Yes, perfect. Okay. The sun is bright. Blinding almost. It is late afternoon on the last day of TwitchCon, and I have been waiting in line for 40 minutes. I'm not in the convention center, but rather about half a mile away, outside a San Diego pizza restaurant called Ciro's. The line wraps around the building. Well over 100 people have gathered to attend a pizza party hosted by Twitch megastar Pokimane, Anis. The crowd looks restless. I overhear people speculating that she hasn't even arrived yet. She's gonna pull up in the Pokemobile and be like, "Sorry guys," says a person in front of me. 10 minutes later, this actually happens. She pulls up alongside the frothing crowd in a BMW with art of her face painted on the side of it. Fashionably late to her own party. Wait, don't I have like a reverb? Yeah, there we go. Anise is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. The 23-year-old has nearly 3.5 million followers, putting her just outside the platform's top 10 most followed. She is notably the only woman to have yet made it into Twitch's highest echelon. Her on-stream persona is a mixture of chill, inviting, and quietly funny. She's a contrast with the bellowing boys club seen elsewhere on the platform, instead occupying the loftiest tip of the Twitch iceberg with a warm and easygoing charisma. She also manages to be believably expressive during big competitive moments or when she accidentally kills a chicken in Minecraft. Parentheses. R.I.P. Her appeal is one of contrast. She's somebody who many viewers can imagine themselves being friends with, or, as often seems to be the case with Twitch's largely male audience, dating. But her girl next door persona is, at the same time, very polished, with an almost unattainable air about it. Also, in case you had any doubt about the whole unattainability thing, she now has a BMW with her face on it. This is, in a nutshell, why a whole mess of people wanted to eat pizza with her. Like pretty much everybody else there, I found out about the pizza party because Anise advertised it on Twitter. I arrived outside the pizza restaurant at 4:05 p.m. 5 minutes after the event began. I did not leave until just before 6 p.m., the time it was originally scheduled to end. I spent all of that time, except for 2 seconds, in some form of line. Why did you count it? What? This might sound like torture, but at around the 35-minute mark, I achieved a sort of purgatorial galaxy brain nirvana and began to regard the whole thing as an experience. Capital E. This improved the situation tremendously. It was around this time that the first of many passers-by decided to investigate the line's vast ecosystem. From just behind me, I heard a voice. "A lot of gamers here," the voice said. "Gamers! What's this line about?" For what was the first and would definitely not be the last time, a guy behind me explained in a quiet whisper mumble to the much larger guy asking this question that the folks in line were waiting to see Pokimane, a streamer. Over the course of the next hour and change, a procession of people, some relatively knowledgeable TwitchCon attendees, some confused San Diego citizens, asked what the line was about. For some reason, they continually asked this same guy right behind me. "Do I just look like I know?" he said to a friend in amusement after the third time it happened. As the line inched forward to the point where I was almost on the correct side of the building, as the door, a man walked up. He looked much older than the mostly 20 to 30-somethings who comprised the line, and I expected him to be the most bewildered of all the people who'd approached thus far. Instead, this tank top-clad, silver-haired brick house of a boomer was here to give a presentation on what he knew about Twitch. I heard about this on the ride over. He shouted at no one in particular. "It's live streaming. People will wear a GoPro at a concert or play video games, and it was just bought by Amazon." Kind of a shaky start, but not the worst. I gave his book report a B- overall. This is so long. As the clock ticked toward the hour mark, I saw the people around me growing more and more restless. Hopeless, even. "There's no way I'm waiting to go in there," said one prospective pizza party attendee. Upon seeing the line into the too tiny pizza parlor, "I'm gonna have to fight through a crowd of little kids." Not long after, a woman with a determined look on her face rounded the corner, and she saw the rest of the line. "Yeah, that's a no from me," she said before immediately turning to walk away. For more determined line waiters, the pizza restaurant became a sort of promised land. Anybody who rounded the corner was barraged with questions. Did you come from inside? What's it like in there? Is the pizza good? The line, I will admit, was more than a little conspicuous in addition to the 100, possibly hundreds of people who comprised it. Security guards patrolled up and down it the entire time, holding what appeared to be metal detectors. More security was stationed at the door of the otherwise humble mom-and-pop shop. Anise might have made her name in a medium that thrives on accessibility with a uniquely inviting, down-to-earth vibe, but she is a star now. She can't just show up somewhere without taking appropriate precautionary measures. And show up she did, 50 minutes late. Pokey, how could you? This was perhaps the most surreal moment of the whole occasion, only in part because a person in front of me had predicted it just 10 minutes beforehand, with a level of accuracy that seemed almost clairvoyant. Anise and some friends pulled up in the car right next to the point where the line wrapped around the block, the late afternoon sun glinting off of her face. Her car face, that is, not her real face. People looked stunned. Soon, the line shifted itself into a more of a huddle formation as people tried to get a glimpse of Anise. She proceeded to greet everyone with a level of enthusiasm that I'm still not sure how she summoned after a grueling convention weekend, took some pictures, and then advanced to the front of the line. Just like that, she was gone. Or at least out of eyeshot. I'm still not sure if she meant to be late. I heard some people behind me grumbling that she'd been late to her official TwitchCon meet and greet the day before, too. Maybe it's a tactic to build hype. Maybe she's chronically late to things. Or maybe she's chronically too cool to be on time. Or all of those things. We had to make this, we had to cut this part out of just to make it bigger, just to emphasize that maybe Pokey thinks she's too cool for us. The pizza waiters. The line sped up a bit once Anise arrived, but it still felt like we were shuffling through a swamp of coagulated maple syrup. The clock struck 5 p.m., then 5:15 p.m. Yes, time does proceed constantly. By this point, I had a powerful hunger. Fortunately, as though summoned by the line's collective hunger pangs, a family of candy sellers arrived. An older man in a weed hat spurred on 2 young girls, his daughters presumably, as they sold chocolate bars to people in the line. Thank you, weed father and weed children. I would have starved to death without you. As the family proceeded down the line, a streamer in front of me made an observation about them. We're all chat, and they're the content creators. I have not been able to stop thinking about this statement since. It was a bad joke that didn't really land. Was Candy the content? Were we chat simply because there were a lot of us? But it was such a TwitchCon appropriate type of bad joke. If you spend all of your time immersed in the Twitch ecosystem, this, for better or worse, is apparently just how you perceive the world. Finally, after around an hour and 20 minutes, I approached the door. That's when I realized there were 2 doors, one of which functioned as an exit. Are you shitting? Why is this part of your article? There's 2 doors, one you go in and one you go out. Are you... Okay. Anise was standing outside this one, taking pictures with every single person who emerged from the pizza restaurant. So this pizza party was more of a photo op with pizza on the side. At first I was a little disappointed, but then I realized that given the sheer magnitude of her fame at this point, she probably didn't have a better option to offer her fans. Finally, I neared the end of my quest and entered the restaurant. Then my vision adjusted to the no longer blinding light of this cool indoor space, and the comedy of the situation came into sharp focus. There, before me, was a second line. It snaked around the entire restaurant's outer perimeter and over to the door outside of which Anise stood. I got my free slice of pizza from the front counter and prepared for another long, grim march. I considered devouring the slice right there, then and there, but I stopped myself. I was gonna have pizza with, or at least in the general proximity, of Pokimane, darn it! So I gripped my paper plate such that it wrapped the pizza in a warm taco-like embrace and dreamed of the day when I'd reach the second door. Toward the back of the room, there was a sign on the wall, "Please grab your pizza and go," it said in large printed letters. Beneath that was a message written in Sharpie that said, "Thanks, Heart Pokimane." This operation had been engineered for maximum efficiency. As fans digested the pizza, this perfectly calibrated pizza party machine digested and expelled us. Still, the other fans in earshot seemed to appreciate it. Perhaps because they too were finally nearing the end of the line where we had all been living for 10 million years. "I respect it," said a 20-something guy who just gotten his pizza. She's literally serving her fans. This is... Oh my god, it's almost over. At around the hour and 40-minute mark, I finally exited the second door. It was then that a whole host of thoughts rushed through my head. Should I ask her if she meant to be late? If she was purposely doing it to bolster her image? Would it be funny to request her to sign my greasy pizza plate to commemorate this extremely specific occasion? In the end, however, there wasn't time for any of that. Instead, the photo op was over in a flash. In a flash, get it? And before I knew it, another person had already taken my place. The efficiency of it all was ruthless, but understandable. Then I ate my pizza. It was fine. Some distance away, I reviewed my photo. It was a good picture, all things considered. Anise looked a little worn out, but in a normal human way any of us would after a lengthy ordeal. Maybe she was beat from the convention, or maybe that's just how a person's face looks after they've smiled for well over 100 photos in rapid succession. But there's still a line out the door and around the building to come. She looks perfectly normal to me. Does she look tired to you guys? Regardless, in that moment, Anise, the real-life person, looked a little less unflappable than Anise, the face painted on the side of the car. It's one thing to stream to millions of people from the comfort of your home. It's another to reckon with them and your own fame in person for 3 straight days. If nothing else, she definitely made some people's day. As I stood on a nearby corner waiting for a lift, person I recognized from the line rounded it. "Fuck yes," he said loudly, with a skip in his step. She looks great. Like, I don't... Man, that's a trip. That's so... It's too long. Why is it so long? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't want to have a pizza party if somebody's gonna write a 4,000-word article about how I looked tired. I mean, I get that it was supposed to be, like, kind of a joke, too, because he was talking about, like...
Welcome back, and
you would have starved to death without the chocolate or whatever, but, like, Jesus. I found out there were 2 doors. One you go in, one you go out. Okay. I'm copying and pasting this to check the word count on this. This is seriously the longest article I think I've ever read. And it's just about getting pizza. It's so long. Pokey is chronically too cool to be on time, chat. Now we know. Because of this Kotaku article. This is like just so long. $1,900 words. 10,853 characters. I waited in that line. Immediately upon taking a bite of that cheesy slice, my chakras aligned, and my third eye was open. When I finally met Pokey, I didn't see a streamer. I saw her soul and knew that all humans are connected by something intangible. Oh, God. our coffee pasta now. It's my real experience. It's too late. Norder, thanks for the 22 months. Doritos Nachos, thanks for the 35. Chris and Jimmy, thank you for the subs. Welcome to the armory. This is like my dramatic reading of this Kotaku article about how this person waited in line for 2 hours to have pizza with Pokey. Oh, there's comments. There's 100 comments. Oh god. I made a mistake and I opened the comments on a Kotaku article about a female streamer.
I waited in that line.
I made a
Immediately
mistake.
upon taking a bite of the cheesy slice,
Oh,
my chakras
God.
aligned and my third eye was opened. When I finally met Boki, I didn't see a streamer, I saw her soul and knew that all humans are connected.
Nice.
Thank you for the amazing streams over
Johnson,
the
what's
last
up? Thank
3
you for the
years.
55 months. JSI, thanks for the 36-month resub. Little Steeler, thank you for the 4 years. And Mighty D, thank you for the gifted sub for Dr. John. I guess I am just an old fart, but I don't get it. Sure, she's very attractive, but her channel is blah. I have tried to watch her to see the why of it all, and each time just came away bored and indifferent. She isn't particularly entertaining. She isn't that great a gamer. Maybe I keep choosing her off days? Beats me, but a reminder to never underestimate the power of pretty. Oh my god. Some people are so, like, you're an ugly person, but on the inside. Maybe on the outside, but I don't know because you don't put yourself in your profile picture. Because you don't want people to judge you the way that you judge others based on their appearance. It reminds me of, there's a lyric from an Annie DeFranco song, and she says, God help you if you are an ugly girl. Of course, too pretty is also your doom. Because everyone harbors a secret hatred for the prettiest girl in the room.
Nice.
And that makes me think of that comment. I'm Nick Johnson. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Yeah, go silent for like a good minute. Just quietly stands up, starts pouring gas out everywhere. I've talked about that before. Streaming is just like, I'm just gonna reach the point where I'm just gonna disappear. And that's just... everyone will just wonder what happened to AnneMunition, and she just doesn't exist anymore. Just have like a new identity in another place. Should have done it at Berkeley Pizza over on the next block. Much better pizza by the slice.
Oh hey, it's prime time.
There's this like 2,000 word article about getting pizza with a Twitch streamer, and they're like, that pizza sucks anyway, so who cares? Oh god. That's so funny.
Nice.
Maybe it might just be me. This type of thing feels uncomfortable to even read about. I don't know if it's the story or the way that it's written, but it's enough to almost elicit a physical reaction of discomfort. Yeah, I think it's the way that it's written. I just can't believe that he said that she looked tired. She looks normal to me. But I guess people are always telling me that I look tired when I'm not, so. God, I just like, I have a lot of respect for Pokey. I think she is great. And I just do not envy her at all with the amount of bullshit she has to deal with. Like her and all those like, all the like top female streamers, like in general, female streamers have a hard go of it, but like, I feel like Pokey and like Valkyrie and all them, it's like, ooh. Oh, hey, it's prime time. Southern Biscuits, thanks for 28 months.
Nice.
Distinction, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Also, Nick Sticks, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I don't know. I actually know the guy who wrote this. And I've liked, because I've been quoted in a few like Kotaku articles and stuff before about like Twitch stuff. I don't see him as like a bad person. I think this was kind of a weird, this was pretty weird, but I think it's the point of it is like, it was a weird experience, right? Like waiting in line for 2 hours to get a free slice of pizza and like a picture with someone. But like, I think obviously I'm also biased as like as a streamer, but I think it was, I mean, it's like a really nice thing for her to do. She didn't have to do that. She had her official TwitchCon meet and greet, and she was absolutely not obligated at all to host like a second meet and greet somewhere else and buy several, like, I don't know, 100, 200 people of like free pizza, you know, like she didn't have to do any of that. So regardless of whether or not people think that it's like weird or whatever, like she went out of her way to do something nice for people, and that to me is like the bottom line, even if you think that it's a bit like surreal or strange for people to wait in line. Yeah, I'm sure it was exaggerated. That was pretty funny. That was a lot. Yeah, the tone of it was like very serious and dramatic, and the content just wasn't, so. I did not realize it was gonna be that long, no. That I think you have to be in this position or know someone in this position to understand how exhausting it is to meet fans. Yeah. I think that's something that it's the same thing with like people who are just like, well, you're just playing video games for 8 hours a day. It's like not that hard, you know? And when you actually do it, it gives you a lot more perspective about how challenging it is. And like having a meet and greet for 90 minutes doesn't sound like, it sounds easy, right? Like an hour and a half. All you do is just stand there and say hi to people. But it really can be exhausting. Like I love the meet and greet. The meet and greet is one of my favorite parts of TwitchCon every year. Every year I love the meet and greet, but it is exhausting. Over like an hour and a half trying to like trying to meet as many people as you can in a 90-minute window while also trying to give each individual person an experience that feels personal and authentic, and not just like, hi, nice to meet you, okay, bye, next. Hi, nice to meet you, okay, bye, next. Hi, nice to meet you, okay, bye, next. Like, you know, like I don't want to just like, I don't want to just like throw the experience away, because like for me, I'm gonna meet 100 people over the course of an hour and a half, but for the person who is waiting in line to meet me, that's like their one experience, you know? Like that's their one moment to talk to me, and even though I'm going through it a bunch of times, for them it's like the one opportunity, and so like it has to be special. Like you want it to be special. If you fuck up once, be ready for there to be a Reddit post like, I'm so stuck up. Didn't ask me about my homebrew IPA. Luckily, that's one of the silver linings of being a smaller streamer on Twitch, is like if Valkyrie doesn't say like it was nice to meet you, someone's gonna post about it on livestream fails, but if I don't, then like no one cares. Just no one cares. It's challenging though, but like I said, I really do. I love the meet and greet. Took a picture with me from PAX East last year, the last convention that anyone went to. I wish like I honestly wish that I had more energy and more time to do that stuff, which is why I usually try to plan like more than one thing where people can find me so that I can like talk to more people. But I feel like as the world of streaming gets bigger and bigger, I know that a lot of streamers that I've talked to are like really anxious about the idea of conventions now, where like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, like everyone would go to conventions and it was like exciting, and I think conventions are starting now to reach that point where people are actually, streamers are like kind of afraid to go to them, because there's just it's too big. Yeah, I mean, and there's obviously been situations like that it's just, it's not always safe for people who are big streamers who have, you know, deal with like stalkers and yeah, Brooke, like
Nice.
oh yeah, I guarantee you that there's a lot of streamers who deal with that stuff who just don't even like talk about it because you just don't want to draw attention to it. I had at one of the invitationals, I had to have Ubisoft provide like extra security because somebody said that they were gonna like meet me at the invitational, and they were like being creepy and weird. That's happened to me a couple times actually. Not just at invitationals, but at just like other stuff. That happens. People just don't, I mean, we just don't really talk about it. just for doing your job. Yeah, and stuff like that can happen to anyone, really. I mean, it's just that streaming kind of draws in more, you know. But it is definitely more common now than it was before. And like the last TwitchCon that I went to, the last one that they had, Twitch was providing security for streamers. like Tim and Pokey and Shroud and all them, they like had specific like bodyguards with them at all times and like drivers to take them places and stuff.
Nice.
Atreus, thank you for the 2 months. Newbie Princess, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, Doc always has people with him. He always has people around. Somebody, yeah, I heard about that. Somebody like tried to set fire to like her trash, or they did set fire to like her trash cans or something like that. Dr. Disrespect isn't a real doctor? Of course he is. That's crazy. Who would believe that? Who would believe Dr. Disrespect isn't a real doctor? Your colleagues wear name tags with false names on them? Yeah, there's always... I mean, being like a service worker is super annoying because people, like, you have to be nice to people because that's your job. And then they, like, weirdos will misconstrue that as you trying to, like, be flirty with them. And it's like, no, I literally am just being nice to you because that's my job.
Nice.
Like, I'm not doing this to be, like, overly friendly with you. Yeah, then I feel like the name tag thing is supposed to like personalize the employees, but like you don't need to know my name. You just don't need that. That is not information you need to have. Wraith, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Yeah, people really have a hard time gauging like facial expressions and the lady at the donut shop isn't in love with you. Oh, sad. That's a big thing for like baristas and like coffee shops and stuff. How was my high school experience? I don't know, it was fairly normal, I guess. I don't know what specifically you mean, I guess. Standard high school experience, and that's it. Standard high school experience is misery. I mean, I feel like I wasn't like on the in terms of like the spectrum of
5-0.
like everyone hates you to and like you don't have any friends to like you're super popular. I was like somewhere in the middle, you know? I felt like I was one of those people who generally like had an okay relationship with different groups of people. And yeah, I was in the marching band. Wait, what? Isn't Hassan a socialist? What? What? Aaron Dahl, thank you for the 50-month resub. Welcome back. Where did I play? Trumpet. I played trumpet in the marching band, and I played guitar in the jazz band and trumpet sometimes. So I feel like I'm in a video game with this music right now. I don't understand where that came from. You had a bully apologize years later. I don't know how I would handle that. If somebody tried to... Actually, don't know. There's one person I could think of who... like, owes me an apology, but, like, not really. I mean, like, I don't know. And if they were to apologize, I just don't think I would care. I don't, it's like, I just don't think I would care. Like, it just doesn't make a difference to me, you know? And it's not like I would be like, oh, okay, great, like, thanks, and now I feel some kind of relief. Like, I just don't care.
Nice.
Here's to cool chats and chill vibes.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like years and years and years.
Nice.
It's like, I feel like at that point, if you're apologizing, it's just to like make yourself feel better. You know, like you feel guilty over the way that you treated someone else, and so you want to feel better by apologizing, but it's like it's not my job to like make you feel better by accepting your apology. It's like, yeah, it like makes them feel better, but I just don't care anymore. So it doesn't make a difference. Inverted by, thank you for the 51 months. 8 Neon, thank you for the 16-month resub. Appreciate that. Is that mostly why you apologize anyway? I mean, no, because like, if I do something that upsets Fromage and I feel like bad because I did something that upset her and I apologize, it's because I'm acknowledging that I made a mistake or that I did something wrong, and I'm acknowledging that I caused her grief, you know? But when you treat someone really poorly and then 20 years later are like, hey, I'm sorry about that thing that I did 20 years ago, at that point, like, the person who was the, like, victim in that scenario, like, they probably have moved on. Maybe you just, like, don't really think about it anymore. And I feel like if you wait that long to apologize, then it's like, I don't know. I think it depends on the scenario too, right? Like, it's not a one-size-fits-all situation. I was just thinking about, like, me specifically. Because if the person that I was thinking of came to me and was like, I'm sorry for the thing that I did, I would just be like, okay. I just don't care. So, I don't know. People can change a lot in 10 years. I know, but, like, we're not friends is what I'm saying. You know? Like, that's why I'm saying it's not, like, the situation doesn't, like, what I'm saying doesn't apply to every possible situation. I'm just saying about this specifically. Right? Like, if that person and I were, like, friends still, and I said, like, yeah, you did this one thing to me this one time, and it really hurt my feelings, and if they were like, oh, I'm so sorry, I, like, didn't even see it from your perspective, then that would be different. But it was like, this person that I was friends with in high school, who I don't talk to, have not talked to in 15 years, you know, or, you know, less, 12, whatever. I just don't care about them apologizing to me. It doesn't make me feel better, like nothing changes, you know? And so then at that point, them apologizing to me is just about themselves. Because it's not like a friendship that we're trying to repair or like a relationship that we're trying to make stronger. It's like a stranger apologizing to a stranger and you're just like, whatever at that point, you know? But like the other example of what I was saying is like if I do something that hurts Fromage's feelings and I apologize to her, it's because we're trying to like keep our relationship intact and to make it stronger. And when you like, people are bound to have disagreements and like conflict because we see things differently or we just behave differently, and sometimes you inadvertently will cause harm to the other person even if you're not intentionally trying to do that. And in those situations, like, you have to be able to like see it from the other person's perspective and then say like, okay, I acknowledge that what I did hurt your feelings and that wasn't my intention, theoretically, you know? And like, so therefore, like, I'm sorry about not looking at it from your side or like whatever, you know? Because like, that's important. But if it's somebody that I don't like talk to anymore, then like, I'm just not really gonna care. Ghost Team, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Yeah, it's like a general story. I'm just talking about like apologizing to someone who you care about maintaining a relationship with is less selfish in my mind than apologizing to someone who you don't talk to and haven't talked to for like over 10 years, you know? In that situation, it feels like it's just about the person who's apologizing to like make themselves feel better. So it just kind of depends. The NZXT R6 case looks really cool. It's very cool. I love that case. Even if I don't play Siege as much as I used to, the case is still really, really cool. Does it even actually happen ever in real life? I mean, very rarely, but yeah, sometimes. It's not like a common thing, but other people in chat were saying that they've had it happen, so. See you later, Dr. John. Well. Now what? Should play some video games? Video games? Disgusting. I'm gonna see if Ramaj wants to play some games, because I think she's done with her day. I mean, I could just watch, what are they called? The criminal psychology videos. And the song sounds like it should be in Life is Strange. It validates the feelings you had / have feeling alone and ostracized can stay with you, the person, people who made you feel that way, acknowledging that you were right to feel that way. Yeah, I think it depends on the situation. Because, like, what I'm thinking of specifically, I know that I'm right to feel the way that I feel. So I don't need someone else to, like, validate for me that I feel like that my feelings are justified, because I know that they are. But it, like I said, it just depends on the situation. So. Inside the mind of a guy. It was actually 10. It was almost 11,000 characters. It's 2,000 words about Pokimane and her pizza party. Sorry for TKing you in EFT. Oh god, unit, how could you? I haven't played Tarkov in so long. It was an accident? Sure. He did say that, he said the pizza was fine. He said it was fine. That was it. Did I miss gaming, or was it just nice to be away from it for a bit? It was actually just nice to be away from it, to be honest. I have to say I didn't really miss it. It was nice to not be on the computer. It was nice to not be on like Twitter all the time. I really want to. I feel like I really have a problem with being on like Twitter and stuff like that too much. And I've started muting a lot of accounts that are people that I still like appreciate and stuff. And it's just that I'm trying to like reduce the amount of stuff that I read on Twitter all the time, because I feel like I just spend too much time on it. And I think it will help me mentally to like try to kind of take a step back. You hear Hassan bought a house? I did hear about that. I didn't understand any of that. Cause like, isn't he bought a house like in LA? So like, it was like a less than $3 million house is like nothing in LA. For as much money as he makes? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? No. He talks a lot about not being into that lifestyle. Yeah, but like a $3 million house in LA is like... I think people don't understand that like... Let's see. Let's go on Zillow. We're Tucker now. 5 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, 2.8 million. I mean, it's like, it's a nice house, but like, he has money, so... I don't really get it. I don't know what neighborhood it was even in. 15 million. 15 million for 4 bedrooms? Oh my god, this house is huge. Holy mackerel. Hollywood? I don't like Hollywood.
Nice.
Look at my area. Why would I do that? 24 million. 3 bedrooms? 24 million for 3. Why do you have twice as many bathrooms? Oh my god. Yo, we have two bedrooms and 19 bathrooms. So like this is what 2.75. This is a nice house. Like this is a really nice house. This would be a nice house in any city in the country, right? Damn. But like it's not like he bought like a $15 million mansion, you know? What is that? Is that in the kitchen? There's like a little window that sticks out. What is this bathroom? Oh, it's under the stairs. I was like, why is it creepy looking? Oh yeah, it is in the kitchen. That's cute. You could like grow herbs or something. This is the house he bought. There's an article about the house he bought. Well, that's fucking dangerous and terrible. I hate that people do that. Here's his address in case anyone wanted to, you know, set his house on fire like they tried to do with Amaranth. One argument, he could have reinvested into philanthropy that benefits causes he believes in rather than just real estate. Well, okay, so you think that a better use of his money would be to donate it to causes he believes in rather than buying a home so he's not constantly paying rent to a landlord? Did you say 85 million? I don't know. I didn't see that. Did you? I see a 65. 65 million. 9 bedrooms. Own a business? So you want him to own a business but not own a home? You... what? He needs to live somewhere, like... Wait, how many fireplaces? Is this the same... what? Is this one room with 2 fire... oh my god, imagine if this was your streaming room. It's an argument? It's a bad argument though, like that's what I'm saying, is like, why is your argument, oh well, he should just not own a place to live? Like I can still donate to charity, but I also bought a home. It's my money. Like I want to not pay rent. I want to be able to like own the place that I live in so that I don't have the carpet pulled out from underneath me when the person who owns the house is like, hey, sorry, we're gonna sell this house that you're living in, so you gotta move, sorry. This is an actual museum. I would not want to live here. This is too much. Interested in touring this home? No, I'm afraid you would charge me an entry fee. God. Well, you would just, yeah, you would hire somebody to clean that for you. You would never, oh yeah, 95 million. They don't even list bedrooms. Oh, it's 120 acres. It's not even, there's not even a house on it. You're just buying the land. 120 acres is so much land. That's crazy. An undeveloped site in Beverly Hills offers a rare opportunity to develop a single-family compound with multiple guest homes, a state-of-the-art fitness and wellness center. They're just listing things you could do. They're not even... What? No, no lyrics. Don't talk to me. Like, you could do this. We're just saying stuff. What? Yeah, some of these it's just land. It's not even houses. Where was the one? Oh, 99 million. 9 bedrooms, 20 bathrooms! You can't even... You buy one package of toilet paper, you have one roll for every bathroom in your house.
To see the falcon in the background.
That's insane. Modern, exotic, timeless. Formed with surgical precision. 34,000 square feet. Oh my god. I mean, it's beautiful. I just feel like it's so big. Like, it's just... Like, how many people are you gonna live with? It's gonna feel so empty. They have a swing set in there. This TV is just in the middle of the room. Because there's nowhere to put it over here. Because they just have no walls. It's huge. Oh, you scared me. $99 million. Man. That's insane. That's absolutely bonkers. We got a 58 million over here. It's just that other house, but like a smaller version. They all have these like infinity pools. Oh my god. Can you imagine pulling up to your house? There's just this giant bodiless face lit up in the front of your house. Yeesh. It's just rotating face. Look at how small that TV is. Come on. Got a giant house and like a tiny TV. Man. I mean, so something like this would be really cool if... I mean, not this exact... This is way too expensive, but like content houses are, I think, like a cool... Oh my god, another face. Is that the same one? Oh, it's like behind the office. I see. Okay. If you were gonna live with like a bunch of other content creators, you know, like content houses are pretty, like, that's cool. When you, I mean, that's why you want a big house, is if you're gonna live with a bunch of other people. But I feel like sometimes people buy these houses and it's like, there's like 2 people living there. I know they always feel so cold. Like they don't feel cozy to me. 45 million. Oh, cute. I like all the green. It's 4 garages. Ew. This actually looks hideous. Weird take on interior. Oh my god! The outside was so cool. What is this? I mean, like, this is nice. Like, this is cozy. Probably a lot of spiders, you know, but... Oh. What's happening? It was bouncing all over the place. Like, this is nice, right? The interior is hideous. This is nice. What is that painting? Oh, there's probably a safe behind it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a safe behind there. Okay, well, not for me. For you! Is that... Why does it say for you? Does it think that I can afford that? Oh, I already clicked on this one before. Maybe that's why. For you. No. Not for me. Ooh. Ooh. I really hate the architecture of this one. This looks
Creepy kid will protect the house.
I mean, this is nice inside, but oh. That exterior is... I don't like that style. I don't know what it's called. But... I just don't like this. Oh god, it's not even finished inside? They always call it an opportunity. An exceptional opportunity. Okay, so anyways, Hassan bought a house that's like it was like 3 million almost. I don't know where it was. This is 3.2.
Nice.
I mean, like, these are very, like, you're not getting a shithole for 3 million, but like, he also is one of the biggest content creators on Twitch. He probably makes just loads of money. And I feel like he probably could even afford a much more expensive home than a $3 million home. So to me, that feels pretty like a conservative purchase, to be honest. I feel like that's not that much. Why spend 5 to 7 times the price of any of these homes anywhere? Wait, the price of any of these homes anywhere else in the country, Seattle area, Phoenix, Minneapolis, etc., because they don't want to live in Seattle area, Phoenix, or Minneapolis? Like, I mean, yeah, Seattle's not cheap either. It's the same thing when I was like talking about how I was gonna buy a house in California and people were like, just move to Iowa. And I'm like, I mean, why would I do that? Like, okay, yeah, it's cheaper, but my whole family is here. I grew up here. Like, this is my home. It's not my fault that it's expensive. Just buy 40,000 acres in rural Oklahoma. Just move to Wyoming, idiot. God. Why would you spend your... Actually, let's look at houses in... What do we have in Wyoming? Just, yeah, live off the land. Why are you buying a house at all? I can't even find it. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What's the capital of Wyoming? Oh, I can't. Cheyenne? I don't even see. Oh, it's down here. Okay. It's just all the little red dots from the Zillow houses are covering it. This song is grooving. This song. I just hit next, and this is the song that pops up while we're looking at Wyoming. Great. Okay, this almost 2 million. 5 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. And it's hideous. Ew, everything is brown. I mean, this... I heard you like wood. I feel like if you just redid some of this... Oh, God. Oh, the paneling. Oh. Like, this is nice. The closet's fine. I just don't... I really dislike that, like, light-colored wood. What happened to this picture? Oh my God, look at the safe. This is a safe. I swear to God, I just clicked next on the playlist. That's so funny. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely a gun safe. That's crazy. Oh, man. What is that? Oh, man. It's like laser cut cowboy images. Oh, shit. You get a warehouse. Dang. For your tractors and your paw. That's pretty sick. I am interested in touring this home. Oh, that's not a house. Okay. 320K for 4 bedrooms. This house is not really... Oh. I guess there's supposed to be like a dishwasher or something here. This house is falling apart a little bit. It's a fixer-upper. It's a rare and exciting opportunity. This definitely looks like a torture chamber. Ooh, ooh, creepy. Ooh, creepy vibes. Oh, I don't like it. 20K. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Is this... Can you legally call this a house? Bro, these pictures! Okay, even if the house wasn't a mess, which, like, it kind of is, the terrifying, like, mattress, why is it at an angle and why is it blurry? I really, yeah, I hate this style of, like, cabinets. Oh, it has, like, an accessible bathtub thing? It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's got, like, a ramp. What? Is this a ramp that ends in stairs? Or does it... Oh, I think it goes into this building. Yeah, it's just not my thing. Oh. What are these chains? I'm trying to figure out where they go. Are they holding something? Rain chains? Why are we all saying this like it's something that people know about? Instead of a gutter downspout. Oh, so the rain like follows the path of this thing? The rain like trickles down the chain? I'm from California, I'm sorry. We don't have rain here, so. Interesting. Okay. I just love that. I was like, this is so weird. Look at this like unusual alien technology. And everybody's just like, no, those are rain chains. Just like, I mean, I like the architecture of the house is nice. It's got good bones, as my mom would say, you know? But I just, the pink dining room is just not doing it for me. It's pretty cool though. I love these big like sliding barn doors, those are nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, damn. It's a cool bathroom. Damn, what are all these medals for? Marathon runner, maybe? I like looking at people, like the stuff in the people's houses to like try and guess what they do, you know? The one thing that I'm really jealous about with houses not in California is that sometimes you have like basements, and like finished basements are super nice. And we just don't have basements here. Oh, damn. Okay. That answers my question. Holy shit. 6 bicycles. It's stressing me out. Yeah, he's got 2 tandem bikes. It's a pretty nice house. Let's see, what can we buy just in the middle of nowhere? 2 million, 6 bedrooms, 7. Oh! Look at the look at the entrance. Like they just took the house and they went. Whoop. Oh, it's hideous. It's actually a Minecraft house. The roof is flat. I mean, like, that'd be pretty sick to have all that land, you know? This is so weird. Okay, I'm really not enjoying what's happening with the music right now. Could you please? Genre. This wall is intense. What is that? What? Is this a restaurant? Why are there so many tables? Oh, a bed and breakfast. I like that the shower is like a little cave. This is kind of weird. The toilet just like in the middle of this huge open room with a closet. Oh, I would have so much anxiety using that. Yeah, they have a lot of like random... These murals are cool. Got... Yeah, I guess this is definitely gotta be like a B&B or something. They have like automatic paper towel dispensers and stuff. Oh my god, it's like a... That's weird. It's interesting. We should go there, chat. Let's rent a room. Homestead Road, 160 acres. I wonder... Trying to buy land in California has got to be so expensive. Hang on. Let's say like up here somewhere, you know? We gotta find somewhere where it's not a house. It's just 7 million. 650 acres. 8 million. This is a 0 bathroom vacant land home. What home? What are you talking about? Does it come with the cows? Oh, that's the home, I guess. How many cows do I get? Damn. I mean, you know what this looks like? This looks like the house that Jesse and Walt drive up to when they have the shootout with the like drug dealer guy, you know? I mean, the land is beautiful. I don't know anything about, you know, having to take care of cows, but also don't have $8 million, so never mind. 425. 40 acres. I mean, that's not bad. That's a lot of land. $2.5 acres for 300 grand. Dare we look at real estate in San Francisco? I mean, damn, that's a nice looking house though. You don't have a yard, but that's a view and a half. This is, I mean, this is a really nice house. I obviously can't, I mean, who can afford that? But the view is, that's a pretty sick view. $1.5 million. I mean, why isn't the square footage listed? For a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom for $1.5 million in San Francisco, overlooking the park, I mean, I feel like that's not the worst thing I've ever heard. It could be a lot worse. 10 million? 10,000 square feet? Yeah, I feel like these prices are not as horrifying as I thought they would be. This looks like more like a meeting room than a... I think it's just the chairs. This looks like a meeting room instead of a dining room to me. We've yet to see something under $1 million. Yeah, I mean... But it's the same, like, looking at the center of San Francisco, I wouldn't expect there to be houses under $1 million. The same way that looking in Beverly Hills in LA, I wouldn't expect there to be houses under $1 million. I mean, here's this one. 1 bed, 1 bath, 900 square feet. I mean, it's cute. It's like, it's small, but for a single person.
I made the grilled cheese that Gordon Ramsay made. It was awful.
Like, yeah, it's small, but if you're one human, it's nice. It doesn't look like a disaster, you know? Luke? Is Luke still here? Fromage is wondering if you want to play Overwatch. It's, yeah, it's not even that small. Less than $1 million. This is 2 beds, 2 baths for 1,200 square feet. I mean, like, yeah, it's expensive, but also if you want to live in San Francisco, it's a big shower. Wait, is this... Why do they have so many washers and dryers? Is that another one? Why is there so many? Yeah, if you want to see if Nico's available, we can. 800K, 5,000 a month? No. Yes. No, this is $1 million. It would be less than that. Also depends on the type of loan you get, right? They don't even take pictures of the inside of the house. Oh no. My problem is that it's like so many of these houses aren't even detached either. Like I hate sharing walls with people. If I can avoid it for the rest of my life, then I will, because I don't want to have people on the other side of my bedroom wall or like above me or, you know, whatever. Damn, 16 million. It's really just everything is so vertical in San Francisco because there's no space to spread out. It's nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. But everything is just, like I said, it's just so vertical because there's no space to spread out. That's beautiful. This is I actually really like the interior design of this house. They're like, look, you can see a part of the bridge over there. Like, this looks very cozy. This is cute with the doors open. People always, yeah, there's always mirrors in like gyms and stuff like that. I'm just not into that. I don't know why. You need to like look at yourself to check your form, I guess. This looks very cozy. I like it. I'll take it. Oh look, it's on sale, chat.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation.
What about across the water? Oh damn. I hate that. They take so many pictures of the outside of the house, which does not look good. And then they just don't show you the inside. I'm just like, what are you hiding? Oh, I'm over here on the island. Cute. For me! 6 million. Damn. That's a nice house. It's a lot of windows. Oh my god. This looks like me designing a house in The Sims where you just put a giant rectangle and then as many windows as you can fit. I like this. I like this. Lots of like light neutral colors. A lot of the accents are like white with these big open doors. All the lighting was the same in every room. Probably photoshopped or something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This one? Yeah. I don't even think about that. I don't have counter space. I really like, yeah, having an island is a game changer when you're cooking. Oh, James Terrell. I was just talking to Fromage about him like a day ago. That's crazy. So like, what do you do with all that space? Like this? What do you put here? Where's like the... Stuff like the really big houses here. I would think they would be up here. Because in LA we've got the ones that are like 99 million, so where's that in San Francisco? Could do this. Minimum.
Nice.
Okay. So I was right, it's up here. See, even these are like 25, 15. Where's the 99 million? These are all 5. $58. Palo Alto. Oh, damn. This is like a compound. Oh, boy. Wraparound Island. Oh, I hate these. I hate these electric stovetops. Where's Palo Alto? I actually don't know where that is. Oh, here. I thought it was north. 10 million. Damn. It's a big pool. Flowers. Meh. I don't really like that one very much. I feel like it would suck to live around here. Don't you have the sound from the airplanes landing? Because they're gonna start like they always come in this way, so I feel like that would be really unpleasant. Like, do these buildings come with the land? And like, why are there so many trucks? Whose trucks are those? Why are there so many people? Wait! Whose house is this? There's another house? What? Oh. It reminds me of actually one time when Fromage and I were looking at houses. We went to this house and we were just like opening doors and like looking at random stuff and whatever. Oh my god, look at all these just bags of trash, or what is that? So we opened a door to, and this is a different building. Oh my god, there's a green building now. We so we opened a door to like I don't know, it was a bathroom, and in the shower of the door was closed in the shower, and it's just like a glass wall, and there's a cat just sitting in the shower looking up at us because they were doing like an open house for their like showing their house. There's so many buildings. What is this Amazon warehouse? What is that? So they just like put their cat in the shower and like close the door. What is this place? I'm so confused. They're like running some kind of business. Woodstock construction. I feel so confused by this. 245 acres. 12 individual parcels. 2 residences, apartment, 5 worker housing units, warehouses, offices, and shops. What? That's insane. That was not what I just did not expect there to be all that stuff. So I guess this is a driveway? What? I'm confused. This looks like it was a street that they just, yeah, they look just like a street they didn't finish. Don't miss this rare opportunity to build 26 homes. Just the opportunity I was looking for. Thanks, John. Yeah, it's like a part of this neighborhood and they just like didn't finish it, I guess. Okay. All right, let's stop that. Wild. Oh, what you can do with $11 million. Chat. What's crazy to me is it's like not even that you need that much money. It's like you as a person have to have so much more money than that because you also have to like, oh god. It's not just that you have to like put the down payment, you know, it's like you also have to have all the other like money to survive. You can't just spend every dollar you have on your house, you know? That's insane. In America, you do this pure residential areas, only houses, no shops, no business. Yeah, it's like you have like your residences over here and then like a shopping center over here instead of like, I mean, even like when we were in France, for example, it's a lot of like the first floor is all shops and then the second floor is like apartments and stuff. But we have a lot more space to spread out than most places in Europe. Food desert. Is that... I've never heard that term before. What does that mean? In a residential area with no grocery store nearby? What is nearby considered? Because, like, I mean, I have to drive to the grocery store, but like everyone does, you know? Duplicate box.
Nice.
4 more years.
Livitz, thank you for the 4-year resub. Thank you so much. Lev Taylor, thank you for the 26 months. Walshy with the 26, thank you. I had a great vacation. Sella, thank you for the 52 months. I made the grilled cheese that Gordon Ramsay made. It was awful. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. It looked terrible. Dano, thanks for the 72 months. Run, Adam, run. Thank you for the 43 months. Brian Boru, thank you for the 16. TCSTED, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory.
Hello.
Hello. Mr. Mac, thank you for the 63 months. And ADD, thank you for the 37-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no.
Why did you say oh no? And you sounded very sad.
Because somebody's dog died.
Oh.
Sad. Funhouse, Elise Williams just tweeted that they had to say goodbye to Benson. Benson was so nice to me. Sad. I did like a YouTube video a long time ago, a few years ago, with a group of content creators, and I went to their like office and played video games with them. It was funny because like I actually like tried to teach them how to play Siege, and their dog Benson was like at the office with them. He was super nice.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, play. Oh, I forget how to play. I'm gonna flex because I don't have a priority pass.
Always flexing.
Yep. Fromage, do you want a Red Bull?
I'm not sure. Maybe later.
Okay. I need to use the restroom, chat. I will be right back while we queue. I will return momentarily. Thank you for your patience.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
How is it going?
Pretty good. Luke, are you here?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're awfully quiet. More than usual.
It's a realization that I've got to go back to work tomorrow after a week off.
Yeah?
It's finally setting in. And I've got a meeting as soon as I go in. But the meeting's about a promotion, so that's good.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
It's my privilege to lead you into battle.
What?
I'm also just looking at Twitter because of...
Oh, there's the music. I was like, why is it so quiet? What's on Twitter?
Oh no, it's the last day that football teams can make transfers.
Oh right, okay.
So there's like 25 minutes left, so I'm just constantly looking at Twitter.
Escort the payload.
This is my
Is there
will.
an up top? They've got a bastion.
Oh.
Why are you sleeping already? Not time to sleep.
It's just the Anna up top. Oh boy. Up top right.
This will heal you.
So, yeah, soldier top right.
Yeah.
Injured again.
Oh, he's pushing me. Can you help?
Got him.
Thank you.
We need. Oh my god, this Anna hates me.
I need to recharge.
We really need to get that Anna out of there.
Go again. The high ground.
Yeah.
There, Anna is
Anna dead.
Nice. Alright, Soldier and I are going up top.
Helden sterben nicht.
Up right still, soldier.
Oh, they res the Anna too.
Oh, never
We got
mind.
her.
Bastion low. Push really
Oh
hard.
shit.
Oh god.
My fault. I wasn't paying attention. The music is weird, or it's like
Bastion
quiet,
bomb,
and I'm
yeah.
like having an issue.
Oh.
I think I'm not used to playing video games, so everything
That is half.
feels weird
Soldier
to
right
me.
side.
I have Mercy behind. She's sleeping. I'm dead.
Get into position.
Soldier
Oh,
top
shit, I
right.
missed. Yeah, he's got Mercy with him. Oh, you're anti. Can't heal you.
Right, the good news is they've swapped on last.
Double.
My
So,
ultimate is
I'm
charged.
gonna come on the monkey.
This will improve you from
Can push up really close.
Start your engines.
Dies no bubble. Nice.
This will heal you.
Leaning in to the left.
I've knocked my 5 round.
I will rebuild you. Touch from
They're
afar.
all on me.
I need to recharge.
Is Soldier on the left? Alright,
This will restore you.
Anna's one back right.
Oh, behind Zarya, on me. And you're healing if you get
trying,
further.
yeah, I'm trying.
Fine.
I was like a second off.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, they antied you. The timing. Fucking soldier. Or,
Join up with me.
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm like also having trouble because
I must reflect upon
don't
this.
remember how to play video games.
Yeah, same. My aiming is hard.
Mercy's half.
I feel like I'm like pressing the wrong buttons because I'm just like my brain's not working. Top right. Anna again.
I'll push hands off at high ground.
Top right, top right.
We're lollygagging.
There's a battle nurse in the Junkrat.
Oh, that I'm dead.
Yeah, the soldier behind. Oh. That sucks. The Anna nade timing was so unfortunate, yeah. I don't know. I feel really like disjointed, but I also haven't played video games in like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna not be too hard on myself, I think.
Hopefully so.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't really understand why we have a silver with us.
I think I'm like pretty low gold, so maybe that's why.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they have 3 plats.
They're queued with the other DPS.
Yeah.
Because that other DPS is 2700.
No dying on my watch. Hey, imagine the worst possible outcome. Now, avoid that.
Howdy.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I live for a good fight.
Just a warm up.
Ryan, Zarya, Anna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
See.
Oh, okay, I'm dead.
The payload.
There's a widow. She just jumped out and instant one-shot me. Damn.
Bastion dead.
What? On her screen, I was like walking in place.
Behind you, behind you.
That sucks. I feel like that was not how that looked to me.
I'm on Widow. Widow dead. I'm going to
Get in here. You all look like you needed some healing.
Yep, keep running on me, Nico.
You're anti.
Well, can't kill you.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
I mean, that's it. They're gonna res.
They're on Robo.
You guys don't have any healers.
C'est tant comme bon monde qui a veillé sur moi.
I need a doctor.
Yeah, well, you need to keep your doctors alive if you want healing.
Fully healed.
Widow back right.
Where's her behind you? She's sleeping. Oh, I'm being bullied by this person.
Yeah. I feel like these teams are not equivalent either. That kind of sucks.
That's a very unfortunate duel.
Well, that was not fun.
I had 4 gold, so.
Season ends in 1 day. Oh my god. The seasons are so short. The seasons feel like just way too short in this game. I don't understand why they're like, it's like 4 days and that's a new season.
Now entering the temple of attacks. Select your hero.
What?
Okay, we like Anubis. Well,
attack.
As much as you can like a 2CP map anyway. It's the best 2CP map, let's put it that way.
No dying on my watch.
It is time to act. See that which is
Greetings.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Imagine the worst possible outcome. Now, avoid that.
It feels good to be home.
Shimada, gold Shimada brothers. Oh no no no.
Have a hair on my nose? No, we're good.
Just go straight into the left.
4,
Here.
2, 1.
I just don't like the gameplay of Destiny.
Capture
It's just not.
objective A.
I just don't like it. I don't know.
Arisa. Junkrat.
Can you give him a minus?
That David can do that. Nico going left. Go start going left side. I'm going to out this way. The Anna's one at the very back.
Can't heal you because you're anti, buddy.
Is it wrecking ball?
Oh my god, I'm trapped again. I hate it.
Tripping in the thing.
Well, he threw it underneath me. Above, there's a Baptiste above. I got him. Hamster on me. Yay. Everybody
Well,
good?
he's still here, right?
Yeah, now he's here. He's really low.
He's going up, I guess. Keep Captain flying.
Is that our Junkrat? That's their Junkrat.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Get in here! Step inside, stay alive.
Hamster on our left? Yeah.
Nico, come back. Nico, come back.
What?
I'm sure I'm
What the hell? He hit me like once and killed me. That's crazy.
Can you slow?
Oh.
God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Got me.
We're separated from you by a Maywall.
Let them out. Regen burst activated.
Push on edge.
Got you good as you.
Can do one. Nice. Mayor's got the answer.
Oh, I could save others, but not myself. They lost a tank.
The Orisa.
Yeah.
Score.
I did not play 12 minutes. No, I heard it's frustrating, so you know.
Prepare your defenses.
I was a little bit, a little bit worried. Heard the story is questionable. Well, what do you mean questionable? Hmm.
No dying on
Interesting.
How can this be?
I'm sorry, Reinhardt.
Oh, I forgot that I can do this. I just never do that.
I need
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Dark and questionable writing. Interesting.
This team chat's interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I just can't wait for Overwatch 2, so they're doing 5 instead of 6.
Understandable. Boom fist going right.
What are they doing? Oh,
Ugh.
Ah.
All better. For now.
I really have no respect for people that leave the game when they are losing instead of trying to figure out how to play better.
Yeah.
Hello.
Pas prendre ça encore.
That's gonna be cool.
Widow's really going for this kill.
Hello.
Name.
Para reporting. AFK.
Hello. Qui j'en ai?
Nap time.
Going up.
This will help. Nano boost is charging.
Okay. Well, I get priority passes, so there's that, I guess.
Improving that Baptiste win rate.
Well, can you answer my message while...
Get healed.
And there we go. Oh wait, no, that's not the Doom. Let's
No.
see what. Oh, is he gonna go?
Yeah, I'm not playing the next one.
Okay.
Stop. Be right back.
Unwillingly, thank you for the 15-month resub. Sarah, thank you for the 31-month resub. Oh, Taylor, did you want to play? I didn't know if you were serious. Sorry, I Are you? Oh, you're on. Okay. I didn't know. Oh. Did I not use the pass?
No, Taylor didn't.
Oh, Taylor. Okay, my bad.
Pass.
Imagine not having priority passes.
Mm-hmm. I have 40 quick play passes.
Peasant who doesn't have passes. I just got 6 free ones because they left that game. The last one. When? I want to know when did the TTS start? Because you're right, it's like usually 3 weeks until the season starts. Is there a lot of rivalry between like Norway, Sweden, and
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare
Finland?
your defenses.
27.
Select your hero.
Taylor, what DBS do you play?
Guess what?
Nice.
No.
Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe that.
He who must not be named.
Yeah.
Taylor's out. Oh god.
It's kind of awkward right now.
Let's call him the cowboy.
The cowboy.
That's what the shock Twitter has been doing.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It's complicated.
Did you see that, Luke? Did you see that video of Super talking about it? Oh, he has the best take on it I've heard.
The amount of slander.
He's like, you idiots, you can't expect
the depths of the game to be able to do anything about the top.
Attackers incoming.
Surprisingly mature from him.
Let's get this party started.
They have a monkey. Yeah. A Genji. Oh, we're gonna get jumped on.
Yeah, they're top left. I'm gonna jump on. Oh! No. I didn't even hear him until he was like already on me.
Well, that's a fine how do you do? This bomb's for you!
Yeah, just reset. I'm trying to do.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
Stop the payload.
Top of the bus. Genji's really low. Back to the.
He's a Junkrat above. Yeah, Junkrat above, yeah.
Yeah, behind. Oh, I'm in danger.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's inside. I got him.
You're blowing up!
Nice shot.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
There's someone left. Oh, he was back there. Come in.
Fire in the hole!
There's someone on the right.
Yeah, the Junkrat came around the corner. I got him with my ult.
Oh, they can't nano it!
Stunned him. He's one. Got him.
Monkey one.
Got him. Ball's low on point. Ulted. He's anti too, nice. Got him. Just Junkrat in the back. Nice. And then Genji's coming back with Anna. Bus. Looks is jumping in. The ball went behind us. Really low. Just getting jumped on by this monkey. Oh, where did that go? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm getting pushed so far away.
Is them behind you, Nico? The couple?
Holy shit, I'm getting bullied right now.
The one hunts for his prey.
Is that on the right?
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, cart. Got it.
Ball one.
Junkrat Oh, you've got
Oh, drop that tire.
Junk's above.
Get that checkpoint. The Junkrat tire got both of our healers.
Eyes are licking. Keeps on ticking.
Junk's on the right.
Yeah, hamster on the right too. The far right. No, there's a trap. Don't go in there.
Genji left.
Nice, good pick. Junkrat behind, I think. Yeah. He's dead.
The hunter lays a trap for his fire in the hole.
Sorry, Zen. Couldn't find anyone.
All the pair?
Oh, Junkrat too. Oh, that's a terrible place to be. I got the trap. Someone's trapped. Nice. Oh, you're anti. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Ryan's low.
Yeah, he's going back right. It's pretty low.
I was getting healed.
Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Jen's just spamming that corner. Have to be careful.
Yep, he's jumped.
What? How did he not get stuck in that trap? Oh, I was gonna say. Bro, what? What? How did... What? He like went... He went to the side of me and then pinned me. I hate Reinhardt so much. His character is so
Jump
dumb.
cut left side.
Yeah, it like doesn't... It never makes any sense. Oh shit, I missed him. I was trying to get the Ryan and he... I missed the Ryan. He like charged... Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was like he missed me and then hit me.
Score
So
0-3. Switching sides.
Reinhardt's abilities are always like that for me. It feels like it shouldn't hit you and then it does. It just always feels like it should miss and then it connects for some reason.
I will protect the innocent. I always dreamed of the day we would fight together.
Wanting a better life for you was all I ever.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
That was very
Keep
weird.
the skies clear for me.
Yeah, the DPS on the other team. I don't know, he's got a lot of hours.
Thanks for the assist.
He's got a lot of hours.
Respect your enemy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't worry, my friend.
Damage amplified. I am empowered.
Ball. Ball left side.
Get back.
Pretty low.
Oh, they got soldier in that backside up there.
I will not waste this opportunity.
How did that hit me?
Clearing the area.
Oh my god, this fucking character is so dumb with his shield and his mobility. He's got it fucking all, man. So annoying. Roadhog bottom left.
Let's get you back out there.
Just
He's
trying to
on
get
the
this
stairs on
Anna,
the left
she's like
side.
hiding up there. Yeah, she's trying to hook me. No hook? Yeah, I pushed him down.
Thanks for the assist.
Going after the Anna.
Oh, I don't know what I was doing.
Anna's coming back to you, she's low. Oh fuck, this soldier. Soldier and Baptiste up there.
Lights off. You have my thanks. I'm not done yet.
Junkrat really low. Baptiste one. Soldier's one. Everybody's running away from me. There's so many people there that were low and I just couldn't get the finishing shot on any of them.
On a one.
I got Anna.
Right on time.
Baptiste on point.
They've got no heal.
Rain from above.
The tanks are like by the bus. Soldier's back, yeah.
Oh, what? Hamster low.
He's running away.
Coming.
Bird on me.
Trap on the cart. There's a hamster in the top. Coming down. Oh my god. What? How is she hitting me from there? Huh?
Get back.
Jesus.
Moving the payload. Fall in behind me.
Hamster well behind. Nice. Oh no.
They're using everything.
Zenyatta is here.
Okay, I switch after Blade.
You made a tactical error.
Discard on right.
Moving the payload.
My ultimate is ready.
Soldier one off that.
Dead. He's dead.
He's got all-
Junkrat, her left.
Junkrat dead.
Paul.
Yeah, Anna's really far back under the bridge.
Paul's discarded.
Clearing the area.
Paul's half. Pretty well.
Soldier top.
Discarded.
Dead.
Mother, like you.
Got it.
Anna's left.
Above. Above.
Yeah. He's dead. Nice.
Push that right. Discarded. Anna left side. Soldier half.
Is it May?
Ryan charged in backline. Nice purple.
Hamster left.
Behind soldier.
Right on target.
Soldier behind.
Ryan coming in.
Soldier dead. Hamster on the right with Ryan.
Justice reigns from above.
Nice Nick.
Oh no, May on cart.
I'm coming back fast.
Tango down.
Oh my god, this May, I can't kill her. Soldier's going behind. He got the health back. He's low. Nice. I knew that. I knew he was gonna do that.
Nice spot, Nick. That Ryan's low.
May's one. Nice.
Justice is done. Down.
Ball. Discarded.
Let's keep the payload moving.
Oh, I feel
Oh my god, ball again!
I have secured the payload. Let's watch out.
Score.
Holy shit. Oh god, the delaying with the May and the hamster and the Jesus. gonna try that again. We'll see.
I will protect the innocent. Greetings.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
It's my privilege to lead you into battle.
Only took a 27 kill streak.
If the ball gets like super annoying again, go Sombra.
I cannot play that character.
I try it and I just always end up doing some
Forehead.
dumb shit where I just like teleport back in front of the enemies or something.
Oh, there's a jump.
Panic.
Tango down.
Yeah, they did soldiers in.
The trap's dead.
60 seconds.
Oh god, I forgot we only have 60 seconds.
Diva.
Yeah, I probably won't
Yeah,
go
I'm
top
not.
left.
Oh.
Diva out of mech? No, now she's out of mech.
Monkey behind her.
Yeah, we can get him. Nice.
Eating. Diva out of.
Yeah, she's out of mech. Junkrat's low up top. Junkrat dead. Oh my god, there's so many characters that are
so much
anti-me.
Okay, we got a tick. That's good.
Back in action.
Come
Get back.
in 10 seconds.
I will run now. Test the attack.
Oh, no way. Okay, we got the tick.
Oh shit, I was right on it. I didn't realize somebody was underneath me. They didn't make it.
Score 3-3.
Well, we got one.
Sides.
We got 38%. I thought there was somebody underneath me.
Prepare your defenses.
I might get inspirational, not gonna lie. Gonna work. It's gonna work.
Yeah, they had Batiste, Zen, Soldier, still the Junkrat, but
He's actually been played a lot in Overwatch League, so I'm confident. Especially Nero, my beloved. He plays him a lot.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
yeah, there was somebody like underneath me, and I thought they were still alive to contest the point. I didn't realize how I needed to be closer.
30 seconds.
So they have 2 minutes. They can get a few pushes in that time. We also don't have a Mercy, so we can't do revives. Sorry, there's stuff everywhere I know. Clean my office.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Actually, because they're gonna have ball
Defend
probably again.
objective A.
Character's so annoying. It's really bad in all the ways.
Oh?
Ball somewhere? Where's that? Behind his end. On the stairs. Got him.
Never had a chance.
This turret's doing work, I'm not gonna lie.
Junkrat on the bus somewhere? Yeah. Down. Genji up top. He's one. Shit, I had to reload. No, I had to reload. Oh, Junkrat's coming up. Rather focus. There's too many.
Popping off.
Hamster in the back. Oh shit. Oh god. My aim is not very good right now. This is what I get for not playing video games. Oh, that ball's one. Nice.
Yes, I'm so good.
The turret. Thank god.
60 seconds.
My aim. Oh god, my aim. Genji's going top left. Winston outside right. Oh no, the Junkrat got me. Yeah, bottom right door.
There is a ball on me.
I will.
Oh, ayúdame. Gracias.
Their time is running out. Push them back.
Are you ready? Here I come!
Nice.
It's the Torb. Oh, it's hidden now. This is perfect. Camouflaged in the bushes.
Hordes and Crusaders! Experience
Oh my god. Fucking die. Oh god, I don't want to be in here. Let me out. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I got like stuck on the door. I was trying to get out of there and I just couldn't fucking move. That actually just completely fucked me there. That sucks, dude.
The Torbolt was so good.
Just press Q to win. I actually got like stuck in the doorway trying to, and I was like trying to use my boop to get me out of the door, and
Play of the game.
it felt like I got like stuck to the frame of the door.
This
Just wouldn't
corny
release me.
character.
It sucked. That actually, just that one door frame just ruined all of that. That really sucked. I'm upset.
I guess I'll play tank. Sad.
It was such a good game, and then they just take Q to win, basically.
It's from Marchback.
I don't know. I guess not. There's a couple areas. There's a few, like on the maps in general, where there's like one little thing that it's not. It feels like I get like magnetized, like stuck to the door, and I'm like trying to move away from it, but it like grabs you, and you just can't get away from it.
Welcome to
Oh god, I swear I play this map every day,
Prepare
and I
for battle.
fucking hate it so much.
Select your hero.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat!
Come on!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Dieu merci, merci.
Winston very low.
I don't want to fight this McCree.
The objective is now.
Oh my god, this man is receiving the maximum pocket.
Uh-oh. Oh, you just got stomped. I'm being chased. You can smell my blood.
I did a Winston parkour map, I'm ready.
Top soldier. Soldier's just gonna fucking camp me, isn't he? Oh god, I'm by myself. I feel like their whole comp just counters Tracer. This is so sad.
Justice ain't gonna
I hate those when you're just like, I'm gonna do something different, and
I'll
then
dive the soldier.
they just like randomly pick the perfect comp to counter the character that you picked. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Sorry. My bad. Oh my god, my aim is so bad. Oh god, where's the tanks? Oh god, why am I alone? Oh god, oh god, oh
I was
god.
on land, that went off.
Walk it off.
Because it's like they don't know what characters you're picking, right? It's just they just happen.
Winston's in our spawn.
I'm staking my claim on the objective.
Soldier's still up top.
I just dominated that Mercy.
Oh my god,
once.
I just can't. I can't fight everybody all at the same time. There's like 3 people.
Tactical visor activated.
Was not a good idea. Raid boss is low.
Let them up.
Well,
Best round lost.
Soldier, why didn't you touch?
What's he doing?
I'm witnessing this. I'm witnessing this man standing right there.
Why didn't he? He was just standing still. Why was he doing that?
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
I bet you're a big fan of those old-fashioned cowboy movies, aren't you?
Five, 4,
Our world is
3,
worth fighting for.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Appreciate it. Dieu merci. Thanks. Yes. I appreciate it.
They're all up top.
Huge slam.
David had a nade.
Soldier. Oh, never mind.
Simon.
About that.
Behind us, our spawn side.
Enemy contact.
That Winston just totally fucked that Mercy. She flew to him and then she's going up top. Freezing. She's frozen. Nice. Out of mech.
Okay, we'll jump on that Anna up top, please.
I can't right now.
Winston jumped up top. Oh shit. My shield went away. I was shielded and then the shield disappeared.
On a low.
I'm purple.
Wait for me.
Mika. Oh no. There was an ultimate soldier behind you. Just left me.
Oh. Sorry. Jesus.
Let's find over.
Oh, Tifa one.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
I have a hog now.
Yeah, Roadhog no hook. No.
Let them up. It's hot.
Uh-oh.
How about a
Oh no! The timing! He hooked me while I was throwing my ult. He wasn't even looking at me, and then he fucking 180'd and looked at me. Oh my god. The timing.
Gone better.
He wasn't even looking at me, so I was like, alright, he's fighting someone else, so I'm gonna throw my ult, and then he fucking just turned around and looked at me and grabbed me while I was throwing my ult.
Tactical visor activated.
Bro, seriously? That sucks. Okay, I also hit shift before he hooked me, and he still hooked me even though I hit shift before. I don't understand this game. I just don't get it.
Death walks among you.
On the left side, there's somebody. Soldier. Grab my aim. Never mind. Plate near my mouse. I'm having trouble. Yeah, Hog is one. He's using his heal. Book. This game has issues, bro. What is happening?
Anna, no abilities.
Middle. Nice.
My
They could go help forward where the soldier is. No enemy will get hooked. Just by that corner there, sit next to him.
Top right. Yep. Getting hooked like 4,000 times, dude. This fucking plate, I'm gonna freak out, please.
Is my curse. Repositioning.
Repositioning. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. The wall sucked. The hook? Yeah. It's like he hooked me while I was going around the wall. Damn.
That was
tough.
fun. I'm not sure how useful our soldier one trick was.
Play of the game.
I'm starting to get what you meant, Luke, by why
Yep.
is no fun.
Yep.
I just go in there and then bam, I'm dead in like in a matter of 5 seconds.
I watched that guy sprint in front of the shield, get hooked, and die. I was like, buddy.
Man. Wait, I have priority passes, but I'm not allowed to use— oh, because we have 5 people. Okay. I was like, wait. These games just feel so much harder than I feel like they should be. At this rank. Like, very difficult games.
Nice.
Welcome to Junket. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
With every death comes honor. With honor,
try it.
Redemption.
Have you tried the tomato thing?
Yeah, it's good.
Attackers incoming.
I'm not sure what you did to it.
Aha. I'll tell you. But I also know how to make it better, I think. I have an idea.
I'm getting cooked alive in here.
The wolf marks his prey.
Widow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
What is with our soldiers getting dominated?
Okay, drop down to the corner. I'm
Genji
back
dead.
up if you can.
Oh, Taylor can kill you.
Oh no!
I jumped down.
She has the no hook on Roadhog.
Soldiers on the farm.
Trying to look for the Widow.
Very top. She's on the other side.
Yeah.
Widow
I can't hit him. Okay, I'm having a Genji fight and he's so much more mobile than I am. I'm so confused. He just disappeared.
Grind 1 on fire.
That was so confusing to me.
My business, my
Genji behind you.
Heal up here.
Yeah, Widow Pocket Mercy, no thanks.
Here it comes.
Let them up.
She's just sitting around this like corner.
This Widow is like...
Yeah. She's sitting in that back like left corner and we can't get her.
Like what? Nice one.
Ulting. I'm just trying to focus on the healers and not expose my head to her. Cause, oh god, this Ashe.
Literally.
Widows are. Oh my god. What? Like. Widows just spamming that window. Oh god, this game is so fun.
Not letting
Need someone to. I can't even like focus on her because we've got so many other things attacking at the same time.
I'm about to solo ult this Widow. Are you?
Yeah, she's carrying. Can't even hit. Like, what is that? Oh, my fucking.
I hate this game. Okay, I've had enough of this guy.
Much better.
Oh, Roadhog. Oh, I'm tired of getting hooked. Why? I hate, and like you can't really, it's so hard to play snipers on defense because you're constantly being pushed.
I'm not top.
But on attack, you just sit in the back. So much easier. But I feel like I can't contest her.
Oh, right low, right low. This Widow, this Widow. Dead. I'm on Widow now. Ha ha ha! That felt so good. I don't care.
Come on. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Above, Genji.
Top, yeah, Genji.
Genji's ult.
No hook.
I can't reload, Ashe, come on! Fucking hell, dude. Oh god, there's a Genji behind me somehow? I don't know where he came from. Oh, the reload is so slow. I thought about using my ult there and I didn't want to waste it, and I feel like now maybe I should have, but...
Not letting that stand.
It's okay. She's still on Widow.
Heroes never die. Nano boost administered.
Widow, oh, got her.
Roadhog on me, behind.
He's going back to the cart.
Nice
Rezzing.
She rezzed
The Genji.
Here it comes.
I can't see it because it's like over the edge of the cart.
Where'd he come from? He just one-shot me.
Yeah, Widow's in the back by the gate.
I have a shit to across.
Roadhog 1, no vape. Roadhog uses hook. This Genji's really. Oh, they fucking ulted him. Sad. Alright. Oh, no, I'm getting revived. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Widow's top right in the wheel. Big wheel.
Genji behind.
Behind.
I've been dead.
He's dead. Yeah, I also have Ryan behind there.
Yeah, that's. They're all behind. Mercy's really low, and I just can't get her through the fucking tanks. Nah, we're not gonna be able to contest it. Sad. Oh, Widow's super annoying.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm just gonna preemptively do this. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, I don't know what to play on DPS to like harass
I just wish
her.
we weren't getting freaking one-trick soldiers.
I just don't feel like I'm gonna be able to like 1v1 her on East Coast servers, and then just because I haven't been playing video games, so I'm not sure what to do.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Try.
Never.
We'll see.
I will fight to my last breath. Respect your elders.
Nice. And look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh, we finally switched to free. Look at that.
No, we have Ashe and Widow.
Yeah, Widow's back.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Bottom right corner. The shield blocked that shot. No way. I think like the very corner of Reinhardt's shield blocked that. That's so sad.
Où en étais-je?
Baptiste.
The enemies are double will be eliminated.
Look on a red though.
Mercy's dead. I got her already.
Ah.
It's Ryan on the cart and Ashe. Widow's trying to. Yeah, I was reloading.
They're Ashe AFK.
Jump shot in the middle. That was really unfortunate timing. I was trying to get back inside because I was reloading.
Sleeping top right, Widow. You're indeed, Nico.
Oh god, I don't want to push. I'm trying to be behind the tanks, but they're getting pushed back. What?
I have Widow is back.
Widow right. Top man. That Ashe is
Roadhog's coming behind you, Winston.
Dark
Oh, he's back in the cart, yeah.
On point. He's sleeping. Not anymore.
Why am I always the one who gets hooked? Oh my god, dude. This is so sad. I'm so sick of getting hooked.
Let's
Clock sleeping again. He's low and sleeping.
Widow right, yeah.
Where you got her before?
Yeah, she's there now. You're jumping on her and she's shooting me instead of.
Why not?
She's ignoring the Winston that's literally fucking pushing her.
they are just pocketing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What a loser. I feel like I have at least like 5 kills on her.
Oh, Ryan on the right. Yeah. Both the healers are in the back. They're both hurt. Roadhog, no hook. No sleep on Anna. Anna dead.
A legend falls.
Mercy dead.
Doing kill this hog.
60 seconds.
Ash dead.
One after another.
I see the widow.
Widow in the window. I see the widow.
I'm just so
Yeah, she went and got a health pack. Oh fuck, I was aiming at the wrong spot. That's my bad. I was aiming too low because I didn't know where that. She's on that top right corner with both healers just holding her hands.
Let's try that again.
I see that.
I like saw her and I was aimed like my crosshair was at her feet. Oh, Ash
The
up top.
tanks are up top.
Yeah, Ash is up top too.
Ash drop down.
Behind you, guys. Right.
Oh.
And Roadhog up top. Oh, he jumped down. Mercy's low.
Dead?
Mercy's on me. Getting battle mercied in the back. Nice.
Reviving.
Mercy's low.
And I sent it. Bully her.
Bully her.
No one can hide from the huntress.
Ah! Where is she? I see her! Dead.
She's just ignoring the tank shooting at her. This Rhine is half. No fire strike. Top left.
I have primal again.
Coming back with a I'm dodging as well.
Oh, I just read.
He's sleeping and then he. Nice, good job, Nico.
Ryan mine?
Behind you, right?
Oh god. Mr. Ryan.
He just... He only went for me? They're on
You're the
me for
widow.
now.
Yeah, Mercy's dead. Mercy top. Right? It is pretty low.
No one can hide from the huntress. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
She has wall. We both have walls.
Get her.
I am seriously surprised she's still on widow at this point.
Yeah, she's committed to this.
I am dominating.
I'll go in. I can't get out.
Anna, no sleep. Both healers are back left.
Behind, I hear.
Oh, Reaper top mid.
Okay.
My bad.
Got mercy on him.
Oh, I was gonna switch to Mc.
He literally roared.
He's still up there, scared.
Oh,
I missed the sleep. No.
Their widow is good, yeah. We have to counter her, and I feel like we're doing a good job of countering her now, and so she should switch now because of that. But
No,
she's
he's
not.
dead.
No, he's dead. But she's just staying on it, even though she's getting like countered pretty hard.
How many kills do you have on May?
I just switched to May.
Yeah.
I had 17.
Widow's bottom.
She's bottom right? What the fuck? What are we doing? Freezing her.
I knocked on it.
Idiot. Oh, nice. Thank you.
She's gonna revive him. Mercy is gonna revive.
Reaper coming in.
He got me.
He got me as well. You swing on him, Nico. You win this now, you win this. They're on the free.
On Voldemort, of course. We win this.
Yeah,
he finally switched.
It's just not a good She should have switched a long time ago. Because we were countering her really heavily. So like, even if you're really good on that character, which you are, like, if the whole team switches to counter you, then you're forced to switch.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I asked you how many kills you had because that dude said Anna question mark and I was ready for him to shit talk me when he's literally like
ill-gotten treasure to the
not good.
scrapyard.
Not
Really, to
good.
the queen.
I was silver elimination for a big part of the round.
Statistically speaking,
without
I
trying
usually
to
get
kill
most
people,
of my
so.
team back alive.
He was spamming. We need a healer like a lot, so maybe he just.
Well, yeah, but sometimes it's not possible, you know.
I'm just gonna let
I mean,
Taylor.
He's not doing that well for someone who appears to be a Smurf.
I'm just gonna let Taylor focus the widow and just spam the shields.
That's kind of
Oh,
sad
great.
from him.
When Widow was like destroying us, yeah, I was trying to focus on Taylor more than on the Kree, so.
Genji. I don't know why Genji.
Diana's really low. Nice. Pick. Reviving the Anna.
I accidentally jumped in. That was really
Got Mercy. Genji's right side. Nice. Oh, why do I always get hooked? Oh, I always get hooked, dude. I swear.
Oh, that hook went by my face.
Freeze low,
No,
freeze
I
low.
can't touch. Mercy dead.
Anna's one.
Everyone's anti. Coming back fast.
Roadhog's anti, didn't he use his vape? He's gonna. Oh, I'm. Come on, how are you not dead, dude? How did he not die there? I don't understand. Please count. Please. Nice. Good. I don't understand how he didn't die there. That's insane.
I've got. McCree, come left. I'm gonna window here.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
Where are they?
The top now?
Top.
He's so low. Nice.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm alive.
Yeah. The DPS like fell back. Yeah, we
We
can stay on the
almost just
cart.
C9'd.
No, it didn't.
What?
I'm not that stupid.
He almost pulled a young Jin. Actually, be a Zapper since he C9'd on this
Nice.
map.
That's a good pick.
They're reviving.
Taylor got top res.
They used their Annonade. Roadhog going on the stairs. Mercy ulted. He fell down.
I'm asleep.
Oh no, he's pushing me away.
I'm on the cart. It's fine.
Nice.
We're good.
Run
I'm
one,
anti.
run one.
Oh god. Oh god. The Genji ult.
Roadhog
Oh, god.
sleeping.
Okay, that was a good push.
The Genji ult.
That was a good push.
It was a good push though, yeah. It was a good push.
4-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Winston hardcore has given me the skill I need.
Sure.
Played it until midnight last night.
Excuse me for dropping.
But I did it.
Greetings.
That's such a good time.
How am I supposed to get a spawn kill? With Junkrat. Aren't they just gonna hear it if I put a trap outside the door?
Sometimes they're just very stupid.
Mm.
And they do it anyway.
Oh, he's gonna stand there and die again.
Oh god, this guy stinks.
Fall back. Fall back.
Fall back!
Hunter lays a trap for his prey.
3, 2,
Laugh at the widow just headshots.
Well, I'm dead. Good plan, McCree. Thanks, buddy.
Road dog on the left.
Watch out. Think stuff right.
It's dead.
Yep. Just come back. Keep walking backwards and play down here.
Like, aren't they just gonna hear it?
Nico, come back.
It's fine. I have plenty of time to get back. Oh, not if everyone dies.
Oh god. You're taking a lot of damage. I am very dead. Yes.
No sleep on Anna.
Yeah, you're low.
Oh. I flew right into a hammer. They don't have a hit scan.
Do you not want to shield my place?
It's my time.
Protect the innocent.
Oh.
Hey, I can
Clearing
touch.
the area.
I'm a touch now. Right low, dead. Genji low as well. Look at Mark, he got me. Nice.
I'm so right side.
Was he dead?
Dead. Hi, nice.
Anna was somewhere in the back. Did she run? Or
Yeah,
did we get
she's
her?
gone.
Okay.
Oh, she's still back right. I'm gonna die for it.
Bedtime.
She's dead.
Oh.
Sorry.
Useless.
She just stood there and watched the rockets come at her, so.
Oh, this McCree! I was trying to help him, then he just stood there instead of running.
I found. No way.
Genji got me. I can still win.
There's just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save Primal. I think they wasted hog. I
was trying to contest it and I couldn't.
Nico,
Pick
come
a
up top.
fight with ults.
Come top. Don't come up. Bottom suicide.
If we get a good shatter.
We need to go.
I will
go
not
back a
fail
bit.
again.
We should be alright. Yeah.
They switched to soldier for me. Dang.
Move back.
Drop your shield, yeah. Don't put your shield up. Just hide in corners.
Oh, that sucks. Soldier? On me, Genji behind, he got me, he's low HP. He's being killed.
No hook on Roadhog? He just like one-shot me, are you shitting me?
Where? I almost C9 them.
Hog low.
Actually, one of them.
I think I was lower than I realized.
Genji one dead.
Back in action.
I'm on heals.
Clearing the area.
Right not sleeping. There's four here.
We're coming back.
Right not emptied.
Oh, the hamster ball, no.
Tracer behind Tracer.
Dude, I just run out there just to die. This sucks.
Oh, okay, had Nano.
Anna's really low in the back.
Press to behind.
Oh, Mercy rezzed. Mercy's dead.
Nico keeps swinging.
Ball one.
Rains from above.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That's real nice.
Terribly.
These Winston stats are kind of inspirational.
Play of the game.
Oh, that's boring. No one wants to see you.
I hated it.
Nano blade.
Hey, 2001.
Press Q.
I pressed Q and someone else pressed Q.
And then I pressed left click.
Them last 2 minutes were hectic.
That was stressful.
Jesus.
I just kept running out and dying.
I just go for stupid resurrections.
Oh, I got a legendary. Forest skin. Very cool.
Now traveling to Busan.
Now we're talking.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, Sanctuary.
I've been
this. Or
I've been playing Overwatch since it released. My entire career in this game.
Stupid skin on this account. Ew.
People have been telling me that I should be higher ranked than I am.
My business.
And I just never. I'm like almost never diamond. And people are always telling me that I should be diamond. I just never am. I don't know why people say that because I'm just like I always play this game and I never get that high with my rank. It's so funny. People always say that to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so there's like, people are they're saying like, they want to have a day to like not stream and not like watch streams. Oh boy.
So I guess I'm not playing.
I'm scared for my head.
Lucio's on down.
Yeah. Oh.
Nico, be careful.
The issue for me is that I've been gone for like 2 weeks, and I just like I can't afford to not stream. So I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't mind being vocal about Twitch like solving, you know, these issues because they should. It's very important that they do.
The good news is they don't have a mercy,
but it's really like it's tough for you to ask people to like not stream when it's like that affects my income. Like we're self-employed. We're not like
behind creek. He's and he. Nice.
We're not like sorry. We're not like Amazon employees where we have like a union. Widow on the right. Where us not working means the company shuts down. If I don't work, like
I somehow killed Lucio.
I just lose money, you know, like that's
I must keep the energy.
Yeah, Nico, just try not to shift into one because you'll just get the last time.
I appreciate notice me. Well.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
The high charge eyes on the left, towards your boot tree
isn't very good.
Oh. That feeling when you're trying to hide and then they use the widow ult.
She's down. She's shooting down front anyway.
Yeah.
Can't grab. I might just grab them all here.
Where's she? Oh, she's there.
Hello. Oh my god! I almost got out of the map.
McCree and Lucio on point.
We're coming up now.
I was hoping that they would get there so I wouldn't have to 1v1 the McCree, and I just couldn't get there.
I already have grab again?
I'm on fire! Everyone follow me!
I was like, no, let's do this.
I'll talk about it more tomorrow anyways. But I'm not really big on protests that effectively silence a group that should instead be more vocal.
It does on the right.
In my opinion.
Left? I don't know who.
Anna's one.
Green left. Behind you, Chris, probably gonna out.
Okay.
For no fade, low.
Yeah, he's on our side.
Fight.
Oh, he's so low. He's like He's so low. I got the health back, but I just couldn't
I'm
like
behind
get
him.
to him because I
You can
didn't
push him.
have the right. He's behind you still, Fromage. He's coming.
Yeah. Oh, he's on me.
I got him.
Coward, coward.
Shit.
Gold medal performance.
It's just you. So oh, three. Alright, we're off Widow.
Oh, I missed. Oy.
Give your ult, Luke?
No, I'm struggling.
You'll probably just have to give it to me, though.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Rhino, McCrea's not flashback.
Огонь по готовности.
Don't go back, Nico. Don't go back. No.
I've ever been diamond or higher in Apex. I've played like 3 Apex ranked games, so no.
Give it to me. Are you kidding? I like this one.
It is not my preference to see to
This
matters
can work.
personally, but I will see them done.
Reinhard, I must say you're looking quite well. The slide must agree with you.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
5,
Join with me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
See that which is unseen.
I know one dead. Widow back left.
Sorry. Widow!
Missed my flash. He ran around the
Widow
corner.
back left.
Bottom left, bottom left.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking character. Please.
On the bridge, Widow.
I'm getting like
She's low, she's low.
no hook on Roadhog. Oh, there's a McCree down here. I didn't even see him. The wall came down and the McCree was just there. That sucks.
Stupid boo.
I've got unfinished business.
Widow dead. I'm gonna hug now. He don't come out.
No, that was me that timed you out because we were being rude.
I am capturing the objective. Try and stop me.
Get
Who's
off,
that?
Widow. WTF.
Roadhog uses hook. Widow's just sitting back there. Just not gonna peek her.
McCrea's walking back in at my
Very
thing.
interesting from him. I press Q.
I don't understand how I died. I think the Roadhog shot me and then the
They're on Hanzo now. Instead of
the
Widow.
Moira just right clicked me.
I will dominate him the same. Need help on point.
Oh, I didn't realize you would.
To live. I hate this character. It's so dumb.
That was a really nice shot. That was like a predictive
more than that.
long range shot.
Okay, we
I mean, it's like if that's how people want to protest, then that's how they want to protest. I personally
Someone on
don't.
the right.
Yes, it's
Roadhog.
the Roadhog.
And Lucio and McCree.
I'm just like I flashed him out of it. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I don't even know what to shoot at right now. There's so much happening.
Nico, turn around. There's a round one. Behind you.
Why me? Why?
Finished business.
Hanzo, mid HP on point, low, dead.
I appreciate that there's people who are also saying
Run.
They're also saying like it's Oh my god, he's just hiding behind this fucking thing. Where like everyone can like protest in what? Hello? Like everyone can protest in the way that they feel comfortable with, and like don't pressure people to do what you want them to do, essentially. Because like,
Can't tell.
yeah, there's definitely somebody top right with me. Oh yeah, it's a Roadhog. He's far back on our side. He's going to our spawn.
Oh,
he wants to
just got assassinated.
The Moira is low.
I'm really confused.
Roadhog's behind you now.
Oh no.
I didn't push like in spawn.
Yeah, he's on me. Roadhog. Jumping on point, he's with me.
I'm so confused by what's happening right now. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Did he charge you off the map?
Yeah, he did.
I'm really just confused.
This needs to be the biggest primarily alive.
Oops,
I've
I went sideways.
Business.
I don't. It wasn't that big.
Oh shit.
Doom. Everyone's.
Oh, brother.
The fact that he managed to pull me off the map with that charge. That's annoying.
Play of the
Yeah. Dude, these are some like hard as fuck gold games. I am getting slammed. Gold Overwatch is so hard. Why is it so hard? Glenn, thank you for the 9 months. Collywobbles, thanks for the 29. Middle-aged David and Limehead, thank you for the resubs. Then Christian, thank you for the 45 months. Cobra, Chrissy, thank you for the resubs. Seahorse, thank you for the 14 months. Napkins, thank you for the 48. Super C, thank you for the 9-month resub. Lancelot, thank you for the 38.
Ooh.
Select your hero.
Kulma, thank you for the 76-month resub. Duiro with the 23. Trendy Fox, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Armory. Covert Covenant, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory.
And then, do you know what? It's time. Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack.
Oh god.
Pretty cool.
Chexy, thank you for the 62 months. And JD, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for your support as always. Greatly appreciated.
To worry about, as Dr. Liao always said.
She said the thing.
Now that is a good
May you
score.
haven't aged a day.
Burnt Art, thank you for the 42 months.
Yeah,
High stasis,
good memory.
but I'm not sure if I'd recommend it.
That's kind of messed up that Mercy's like, you haven't aged a day, and May's like, yeah, I was like trapped in cryostasis and everyone died.
Yeah, I literally died.
Like literally everybody that I know
friends
just
are
died.
dead, Mercy, but sure, I'll tell you what moisturizer I use.
What?
No more healers.
Okay.
Lifting off.
I don't. Where's our? McCree.
Message one.
Where's she's going for the revive?
Got it.
Nice. Oh no.
Nico, got it.
The flying is so different with this character. I have such a hard time with it.
People one. Para dead.
Yeah. Oh. Nice.
Dead. I'm winning this game.
No.
Luke decided to win.
Luke decided to win.
They have a Widow now? Did they have a Widow
Just
before?
keep saying that.
No, they have
Just
McCree.
keep Luke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really
Give him the
struggle
Braille
to
charge.
not call him McCree.
Commence attack on objective B.
good shot as well.
Oh, that wasn't. I pressed the wrong button. My bad.
Hey, look, I can believe. Oh, God, no.
Here. She's pushing behind. She's pushing behind. Back on you, Luke. Who did you grab?
I saw the little.
I'm gonna go after this.
Oh no, no, no!
Really?
Echo, you disappeared.
I'm taking the objective.
Don't go in, don't go in.
I was already in. No, there's a diva back here. Oh, they have Hanzo now instead of Widow.
Learning from that one. Adjusting angle of attack.
Nice damage.
Moving up.
Oh no, the box, dude, the box just fucked me. I'm so upset. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, she was trying to revive me and she died reviving me. That sucks.
Dude.
I'm
going Dave, huh?
I'm upset.
Nano Shatter Barrage.
Anna, heal yourself, please. Hanzo?
Yeah, he's really low, but the Mercy's healing him.
Behind. Farah behind.
Oh no! Fucking Anna, come on, man. I'm upset, dude. I'm upset with these fucking characters right now. They're just like one-shotting me all the time.
A pleasure!
Yeah.
I will protect the innocent. Get back! I'm under attack.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
This Hanzo just like one-shots me in the face every 2 seconds. Upsetting. Diva out of mech.
Thanks for the assist.
This game sucks.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice.
This Hanzo just gets like the most insane headshots on me.
They're down too.
He's just constantly like one-tapping me. I'm so far away.
They nano
Back
Hanzo?
online. Clearing the area.
It's fucking Hanzo, dude, I swear.
Thanks for the assist.
She's one? She's going around the back? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why can't I boost? What the fuck? Let me up! Bro, what? What's wrong with this game? Holy shit, I literally just was stuck for so long.
Leave low.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, Mercy, go away, I swear to god. This Mercy, I can't kill the Farah. Oh my god. Oh, now she's battle mercying me. Stop it! I hate you. God damn it. Where are you? God damn it. I'm hitting her so much, but there we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Please, dude.
Of course you can. Bucket. Oh no, no.
I'm sorry, man. Yoink. Mine.
Tasty. Tasty Hanzo ult.
Right
Oh,
side.
forces of ball. Healers both right. They boosted the Mercy. She's just. Oh, here she comes.
Don't let her pull out the door.
Here she comes. I think Anna was probably trying to boost the hamster ball, and the Mercy just walked right in front of her.
Sit down, Mr. President.
I'll be happy as a Mercy if you get Nano. Pew pew.
Yeah, yeah, no. Nano Mercy with a Valk is the scariest thing in this game.
Of course, that's what I mean. Like a pew pew
Oh my
butterfly.
god. Dude, that was so annoying. Holy shit. I just could not kill that Pharah because I would hit her like twice and then the Mercy would just fly in. Oh, I guess I should play. They're probably gonna play Pharah again.
So do we think they do it again?
I'm gonna do this just in case.
I will protect the innocent. Let's keep the skies clear together.
Hope
I
you
tried
are
cold
well
brew
and had a
coffee
lovely
today.
vacation.
I am very happy right now.
In 30 seconds.
Brew's great.
It's so good! It was like my first time and I heard it's supposed to be good. And I was very happy.
I actually bought coffee at the grocery store today so that I can make cold brew.
I saw that.
Damage increase. I will not waste this opportunity.
I get it every day after my 9 AM class.
The one you make is very good also.
3,
I like it a lot.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Diva up top. Soldier bottom left.
Hanzo.
Whoa, that was like a fadeaway shot. Damn. He actually was behind the building and I was behind the bridge. And he...
Sorry.
That's okay.
Those two.
I don't know how he landed that. That's insane. I was like behind the bridge and he was
Evans,
behind that
how
building
about
and
the
it
point?
still killed
Bye,
me.
Nico. Yeah. Right, we need to play really safe now.
That's pretty nuts.
From Edge fly away.
You made a tactical error.
Both DPS dead.
Oh no.
Healers and tanks.
Anna low.
Anna dead.
I'm breaking her ankles.
The Rhino.
Mercy reviving. Oh, I'm so low. Oh god, I'm so low. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Anna. Really close to dead? Oh god. Oh, couldn't get away from that. I hate when the Rhinehammer hits you, it like pulls you too.
No.
It doesn't just like knock you away, it actually like kind of grabs you.
Oh no, she saw me, she saw me! Okay.
Hanzo's one.
So I was trying to like get away from the Diva ult, but it was like the hammer was kind of yoinking me.
I'm on fire.
Switching to Anna.
Should probably let them have that, yeah. Regroup.
Objective lost.
Bounty has arrived.
Defense point. Objective B.
Right beside you.
We'll go a little bit experimental.
You should be it. I will not waste this opportunity.
Top left. Low.
Oh my god, get dominated.
Mid. Sleeping.
Oh, I'm slept.
He's empty. You're empty. Nice.
What? Rhino.
You got sleeping? Oh god. Yeah, I can kill you. I'm reloading.
Thank you.
She's gonna res it.
Nice. I'm healing you. You're good.
Thank you.
Good job.
Battle Mercy.
Thanks for the assist.
Go up, elevator! It's not working! Elevator broke!
Oh man, that's funny. Go up, elevator.
I'll just come up.
Can't hit her.
And he's got down.
Sleeping mid. Oh no! Got my nade. That was a perfect nade.
Oh no!
They're going up, they're going
about
up.
that
Oh.
dragon.
That's fine. They're downstairs. They won't. They won't push.
Yeah, they're all like bottom right on that health pack.
We're gonna have nano soon.
I've got Winston ult. Yeah, I've got bubble.
Oh god.
Oh, right up top.
Where's he low actually?
I'm so dead.
A lot of damage here. Oh no, 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 no.
He's low.
Two Rhines that charge in each other looks pretty dumb.
Yeah.
They
I was
really
gonna go for the
put
Mercy,
Rhino.
and then she did that.
Heal, have you got heal?
Oh, I'm being bullied by the Mercy.
We need a contest. Cause
Yeah. What?
Alright, fine, we've still got a minute.
How?
Score.
What the fuck?
Switching sides.
I don't even know how he killed me. It's crazy.
Prepare to attack.
Okay, I feel like the fair is not gonna work. What are you thinking, Taylor?
I don't know. Or turn
You could
till
try
like
run fire echo. I'm good. Double air.
Reinhardt, I must say you're looking quite well. This life must agree with you.
wait, the Max Payne thing just came on. Maybe I pop off now. God, Max Payne is so good.
Hannah! Hannah raid! Hannah, thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And a 56 months! Thank you for the 56 month resub. Playing a little Overwatch. It's my first stream back from my vacation.
3, 2,
Let me know what you got.
60 seconds. Capture objective A.
Hanzo in the window on the right.
I have power.
Oops. He fell.
Nika, I need you to go first.
Come on, soldier. This is gonna be tough.
I'm full charge.
Okay.
Full dead.
Fire strike just killed me for some reason. That sucks. This is gonna be tough with soldier Hanzo, I think.
My team.
Oh shit! I just went backward. My bad. Vacation was great. Had a really good time. It was super nice in France. I did a couple IRL streams. That was fun. Hannah, I don't know if you got the bag yet. I know you wanted to get it. If you wanted to borrow it from me, if you don't have one yet, then you can.
Okay, I'm gonna grab.
I touch.
They're sleeping on the game.
Soldier, nice.
Soldier dead.
Mercy.
I don't think she can revive either. I think she just used it.
Oh, no.
I will not waste this.
Hanzo by the forklift.
Yeah, nice and she's
Yeah,
low.
Anna is one. She's dead. Nice.
Die now.
I really need healing. Mercy, heal me, please. Thank you.
They're behind
Behind.
Mercy on point, Mercy on
She's
point,
red.
raising,
I got her.
Oh, that.
I pushed her away.
Really low.
Okay, I have copy.
72 and someone left side.
I'm gonna copy Ryan.
30 seconds.
Soldier, he's gonna get me from the back. Thank you. Soldier's back here, yeah. He's on the bottom. He's going to the mega.
Yeah, we can get him.
I got him.
I'm full charge. I've almost got another grab.
Okay. I'm gonna run the left.
You chatter!
Swing at him, swing at him.
On the back.
They revived the Zarya.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. She's probably got grab. Right. Nico, watch right side.
I am
retreating.
Sleeping.
Let's go.
Nice.
I'm not losing this game.
Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while for it to.
That ult, the Anna just jumps in and gets hit by it.
Yeah.
Prepare your defenses.
To get the bag.
Select your
Took a long time. Now what?
That boop on the Mercy that we're rosing was so good.
Yeah.
God, this character is dumb.
Everyone had turned around to chase the Zarya and Mercy were like, peekaboo.
Yeah. How was your stream today, Hannah? What did you play?
I will protect the
Valorant? I feel really bad at video games now. It's like I took like 10, 12 days off and now I'm just like I don't remember how to click heads at all.
Let's shoot for a new high score. Ich bin da.
Yeah, it was great. I was with Bramaj, who's native, of course, so it was
all these noobs.
pretty great.
Damage increase. I am empowered.
I really liked. I mean, the IRL stream was pretty fun. I had a good time.
5, 4.
Mercy, Reinhardt. Doomface?
Attackers incoming.
Soldier, McCree. Soldier, McCree.
Okay.
They want us dead.
Yeah, they do not
Okay,
like
Miko, play further back. Don't pin in.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, they're looking up at me.
Okay. Pushing right out. I'm behind him.
I got the Mercy. She got the res, but I got the Mercy. McCree, no flash. She's on the left side.
Anna's super.
Nice, I'm coming in.
Super low. On your right, Nico.
Oh, you got it.
Behind you.
Nice. Hey. Still have somebody in there?
Oh, baby Diva, you do the. Oh my god, she almost squished me. That's too scary.
I just pushed the Mercy back into the spawn. I was trying to knock her off. She just floats back into the spawn. That's funny. They have an Ashe instead of McCree. Nice sleep. In the window. Thank you.
Oh no! Why? Why do you raise me? I don't have to care. Oh, I'm asleep!
I will not waste this opportunity.
Ability increased.
No.
They're gonna have a lot of ults.
Rank down.
Anna's by herself on the right. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I do not want to be in here. I made a mistake.
Systems on fire.
You're nuts.
10 seconds remaining.
Amler can peek.
Easy.
Victory.
Oh, man. What a game. Yeah, I wanted to.
Oh, look, get a load of this guy.
I wanted to theoretically. Get like a better camera setup or something. For that. For the IRL bag. I just couldn't because I didn't get the thing.
Bro, they're pissed.
I didn't get the backpack until like the day I was leaving, so that's why I ordered it so far in advance, because I was hoping that I'd be able to get it in time to make changes like that, but just couldn't, so. Yeah, I don't know what they said, something about how like the signal is not supposed to work.
Oh, Taylor, take notes. That's how you grab.
France, but
Why should I be taking notes from you?
Because that clip from King's Row.
I still killed the tracer. That's value.
K-Map, thanks for the 81 months. Cobra Keeper, 34 months.
That were a free man,
Thank you for the
right?
34 months reset. Metal Fan, thank you for the 64.
A one-man that gets something is better than a three-man that
No! I hate this map so much, please. Why?
Not quite.
Casbury, thank you for the 41 month resub.
Oh,
Zebras,
no.
thank you for the 67. Specialized and Treppy, thank you for the resubs. Why what? Oh.
It's weird that there are like 2 silvers and then that dude without a rank.
They're probably at 6-7.
Original?
Funny,
Plus
original.
ratio, plus your cringe. You fell off.
Is this map so bad? I just hate this map so much. I would rather play Anubis than this map. I'm not kidding. I don't know why, because this is also like a payload map. So you would think that I would like it, but I just hate it so much. Thanks, E-Girl.
Did you say
IRL streams
Blizzard
are
put M-Labs training in the game?
super fun.
For these balloons. You stand far away and shoot them, it's like M training.
Huh.
5, 4,
Aim Lab is like, why?
2, 1.
That's our that's our copyright. Winston, Diva,
Echo,
Baptiste. Oh, on the right or left? I mean, what? Soldier just.
Soldier is walking into
He's
a
like
wall.
auto walking into a wall.
He might be disconnecting.
It's like, what's happening? No immortality. Ooh. Hey.
Is he still there? No. he
No, we
must
killed
be
him.
good now. Oh, there he
Yeah,
goes.
there he goes. Yeah. I wonder if he.
Didn't cancel.
I guess he was in long enough. Maybe he'll come back.
Back up, everyone back up.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, he's back.
Dapper Dan. I'm a Dapper Dan man. I don't want to bop, god damn it.
Winston top left is pretty low. He's getting healed now.
Ah, on the right then.
Yeah, with Echo too. On the right. Bunch of them on the right.
Keeping Diva. Oh no, Echo is pushing me! Echo is pushing me! Ah! I'm scared!
Well, I didn't know who to fight. What? How are you alive? I don't understand. Oh my god. I don't understand how he was alive there. That's crazy.
Force trans?
Behind you, behind you, behind you! On the roof, behind you!
She's one, but I can't. She flew away. Echoes.
She's right here.
Oh, she's getting healed. Oh my god, she turned into me! Hero select disabled. I hate that I died! Let me select a different hero! I'm dead! Let me select something else. Now I can't! Because they got the payload! Blizzard!
Zen bottom left.
Hello? God, I had to wait for her to stop being me in order to be someone else, and then by the time she was not me anymore, I couldn't be someone else.
Stop behind us, soldier.
upset. Stupid. On the bridge, top left, there's Echo and Soldier. I want to switch characters. God. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Where is he? He's dead. Never mind. Okay. Forced to be this person that I don't want to be. Diva's almost out of mech. Oh yeah, Echo. Dead. Batista's up too.
Reloading.
Oh.
Hold your right side.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, that may be a bad idea. Oh, it's too late.
I will protect the innocent.
Echo's one up top. Above you, Nico.
Get too close to the sun, you're gonna burn.
Run, Soldier. You can't run.
You're not going anywhere. I will not waste this opportunity. Right beside you.
I need this division. I want you to.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Uh-oh.
See you.
A lot of tanks.
There's a monkey above.
Yeah, he dropped down.
No.
There's just too many.
Soldier.
Yeah. Soldier dead. I don't know what just happened to me.
You guys sleeping on point?
Bob just rolled that map.
Let's get you back in the fight. I'm back.
I can kill you up there.
Thank you.
You should be at. I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh, they went McCree now.
Going bottom left. Bottom left.
Top right.
Soldier. Soldier low HP bottom left.
Heroes never die.
Bunch with top right. 4 of them.
Diva's low.
He's going behind. Okay. I died while falling. Thank you.
Bottom left.
I'm not done yet.
Reloading.
60 seconds.
Oh my god, the Winston jumped on me in the back. McCree's back here now. Okay, what did I do to you guys? I've done nothing.
A lot of times.
I've barely killed anyone.
Free still.
Oh, I just killed the Winston.
We didn't kill Free. He's top
Yeah, I just got the Soldier. Yeah, I thought I blew myself up. It looked like I did, actually. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I feel like I'm barely.
Yeah, I imagine she does.
It's almost over.
Have bat on me.
Oh yeah, put down your self-healing.
Oh god. Bat is low.
I wish I could use. I wish I could use his healing.
Wow. I was way too concentrated on killing that diva.
I feel like that's how they should change the Soldier. I should be able to use his healing. I know, I need to switch. I'm gonna use my all and then switch. Because they... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to switch, I think. Because they're countering me pretty hard.
I am empowered.
It's just that I have my ult. God, and they're all fucking shooting at me too. Oh, hi! God, I didn't even hear you up here. How did you do that? Just flew up here. Soldier going behind.
Oh, run.
Oh no. Did you just...
Behind,
Soldier
yep,
behind.
Soldier.
He's... Oh, what happened to him? Oh, God.
I got...
Okay, Winston behind too? What's everyone doing?
Ah, you want the same.
I'm so confused. What's happening? Like, what?
No, thank you.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, we've
I
got
feel we're just getting
bottles.
staggered.
Yeah, regroup. We can use Bob to solve that.
No sleep on Anna.
Okay, maybe we can't use
No mortality. No!
Back on point. Oh.
He just fucking walked out from behind the wall. Look at this.
Soldier low.
God damn it, dude. The timing. I hate you. Are you kidding me? He fucking like a phantom just shows up.
Oh, I was gonna roll him.
I can't tell what's going on at all.
That's fine. We got it down to 0.
I went in behind them, I hit Q, and then McCree's like, it's high noon, and he literally walks out from like behind a wall and just looks at me. He was like hiding the whole time, and then I just tried to use my ult to kill him. Savage. I hate this map so much, dude. Come on. Just the worst time. That was so unfortunate. I'm so sad. Who should I play? I feel like I want to play someone different, but I also don't want to suck at the game. You know?
I always get nervous when the character selection screen is just blank.
Yeah.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I have no time for such frivolous pursuits.
One shot.
Feed me queso. Thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you.
5, 4, 3.
Should we just go down mid?
1. Attack commences.
Yeah, we'll see what it looks like.
Capture objective A.
I will draw them.
Oh, I hit my head on something. I didn't go up as high as I thought I was going to.
Ryan, there's a Torb. Down.
Oh. That's fine, just start faking out right side. We've got the turret. Ryan discarded.
Ryan also has no charge. I'm not talking
I'll
about
blow him. Got him.
Ryan's pretty low. Nice.
Hold your left. Dead.
What? Oh,
Anna's up top. I might go grab her.
Oh, I missed. Sag. Anna's one. Baptiste is going to heal her. He's in the back.
Guy is one.
Top. She's top still. She's mid HP.
She just healed herself.
She healed herself.
She's hiding my
Oh,
boat.
let's go. Yep, that was not planned.
Just back up. Run away if you
I
can.
need healing, but I don't know how to get to them.
The good news is they use Grav, so I've got a
Soldier's chasing me on the right. Fuck, that sucks. I don't understand the characters that they give like 14 abilities to. I don't know what to do with that. I hate it. Like he can move so fucking fast and then one-shot you with the rockets. So it's like he's so strong and then he just his movement and then his self-healing, like it's just so much. It's just so many things. Soldier stop right. Yeah. He's still up. Okay, I got the soldier.
I took the trans. Come on, turn around, Nathan. Bring it in.
They're all on me.
Okay, go in on them.
Oh, that was sucky timing.
Sorry on the right. Bap, check
I'm having really shitty timing right now.
Bap, indeed.
Trying to find.
behind.
I was trying to find the Anna, but she like backed up, and then the Zarya got me.
Oh god.
Okay, this Zarya, dude, what the fuck? I don't know what to play.
Probably gonna use Nano and then I guess I'll switch to Mercy or something.
I just don't know what to play.
Soldier top right. Oh, someone's top right.
Turret. Got the turret.
Soldier.
Zarya sleeping.
Bro, what? Oh my god, this Zarya, dude, she's fucking too strong all the time. Are you kidding me, dude?
Turret. Gabriel sleeping.
Someone's trapped on the right?
We're trapped.
Yeah, it's starved.
Really low. Oh god, dude.
Kill field, kill field.
I was trying to get to my healers. Yeah, soldier on the right side. They just get shot mid-air, dude. Like I'm saying, these games are fucking gold and like silver. And we're having so much trouble with like silver players. I don't get it. Okay, I shot it while I was...
on the right.
Oh, I was almost on it.
That map.
I fucking hate that map so much. It's like the one payload map that I think I would rather play Anubis. I would rather play Volskaya than that
Oh,
map.
I would rather play Anubis.
I hate it so much.
Oh. You know what map sucks?
That one.
Besides that one. Frickin' Havana. It's
Oh
the
yeah.
worst.
No, Havana is
I
good.
like Havana.
Anamura sucks.
I hate Havana.
Welcome
Third point
home.
Havana.
The third point's pretty tough, yeah. I think what I struggle with for Havana is that it's like the third point forces you to kind of change your composition, which sucks because then you lose your ults. But I feel like because you go from like a really long range thing to like a mid and close range fight and then to a long range fight again. It's almost the exact same layout as Gibraltar, I guess. It's just... So like coming back to shitty North American coffee.
Nico, what's this clip?
We have good coffee in North America. My name is Blue. Thank you for the 73 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 73. Thank you for the welcome home. Happy to be home.
Nice.
I accidentally clicked away. Melgor, thank you for the 31 months.
He takes his shield off so Sia can't scan him. And then someone steals it with a low barrel.
I feel like they just have different types of coffee in Europe, or in France anyway. It's just mostly you get like an espresso and that's it.
Also,
which
I've been playing Apex and Sia is just an awful character.
Who?
Yeah,
Sia, the new guy.
Perry, thank you for the 43 months.
Not fun to play against.
I just feel like I've seen so much outrage about that character, and I guess they just haven't changed it yet.
No, it's like it's a second Bloodhound basically. But better because his ult like it tracks you fully. It shows how much.
I'm sure you
health
can
and
find
armor
good
you've
coffee
got,
shops
and it can literally see you
on
through
the East
walls and
Coast as
stuff
well.
like that.
But I mean, we do have a lot of good coffee here. I think it's just like coffee purists that think that European coffee is like blanket better than all coffee in the US, which like they do have good coffee. I think it's just a different style. I don't think it's like outright better than coffee in the US. I don't know what you mean, Charco.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack.
Rialto.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna try it.
Do it. No one's stopping you.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
What do I like most from the trib?
In 30 seconds.
I don't feel like I can just pick like
Why
one
did you abandon the
thing.
assassin's art?
How's
I
Overwatch
never was
going?
an assassin. I killed only because it was necessary.
Which, I mean, kind of that makes you an assassin, I think.
Hey! Leave her alone.
Level up in a match to unlock tweaks to skills.
5,
Oh.
4,
I mean, they're not gonna make those changes to this game.
1. Attack.
My FPS goes from like 250 to like 180, and it like makes it like does weird shit.
Myra, Arista, Mercy, Ash.
Can't tell where my arrows are landing.
They have a hog who's just AFK here.
Cool.
Oh, he's not AFK!
Surprise!
No.
The Ash left.
Oh. Ow.
Where?
Sombra's
Not cancelled?
melting me. I need help. Okay. The microwave got me.
Roadhog with raid, baby.
I will not be defeated so easily. See through the wolf's eyes.
Behind? Symmetra? I can't hit her. Oh my god. Please. What? How is she not dead?
Someone please listen.
I can't. Arisa's one up top. She's got Mercy with her shit.
Dog.
Oh my god, they're just camping this even though you guys are on the cart. Holy shit.
Get a balcony.
I am
Yeah, just keep pushing cowboy. I'm gonna go.
No. Roadhog's one. Yeah, nice.
Oh, I know. Oh, wow.
Mercy on cart. Symmetra on the right. Can't hit anything. Holy shit, this is so hard.
Interesting.
I'm so far back.
Orisa on the balcony.
This Orisa really likes playing off angles.
Oh, the hook throw.
She's always like in some weird spot. Oh, I hit the cart with that. My bad.
I hope the Mercy
Oh, goodbye.
Behind you.
Oh, I need healing in the back. Oh, 13 HP, please. Thank you. can't hit anything. This is terrible. I hit Echo once, and that's it.
See that which is unseen.
Oh, they have a Genji now?
They already had a Genji, sorry.
Yeah, he just bad.
Oh.
Yeah,
light, the pole, like, saved my life there.
My aim is true. See through the wolf's eyes.
That's right, Genji. Moira's half.
Guess my hook accuracy.
100.
12.
No. I don't understand this Orisa.
What? You agree so far?
Yeah, the Orisa's really weird. I don't know what she's doing. Oh no, he hates me.
Sorry, friends, what were you saying?
He's one.
I feel like the Orisa is just like really hard focusing.
Okay, I'm dead.
And sick.
Nico just died.
Just die.
On it. Pretty good at that.
Oh no. Oh no, they have a McCree. He was a slash.
This will improve your condition.
McCree's behind us somewhere. Oh no, he's on the card. Never mind.
Pass up.
I'm trying to get behind them, but
Ogla.
Sorry, Cap. Dead.
You could probably put in on this.
Yeah.
We've got far over. No,
Resistance.
Echo hooked.
Oh no, she's me!
got her. I don't know. McCree on the right. No flash.
I'm back. Wicked.
Hanzo, at your service.
Oh no, dude, it was so close.
Go back.
Yep.
Ah.
Back in the fight.
60 seconds remaining.
This is my will.
Plain monkey. Monkey would literally suck into this. I don't know what this guy is on.
What?
Praise one left side.
What? Oh, I guess he heard me. He like turned mid-roll. That's crazy. That looked so funny.
That's not cool.
Echo dead.
That looked so ridiculous.
30 seconds remaining.
Orisa left.
Oh no, come on.
Praise push mid.
Oh, he's one. Jeff McCree.
This pause is honestly, it's kind of annoying.
Adaptive circuits
Really?
engaged.
Are they on the right side or the left side?
Yeah. They're all over. Right side mostly. Now left side. Oh my god, this fucking Orisa, dude. She's immortal. She had like 4 HP that whole time. They're all so low. They're so low.
Echo.
Fuck, this is so hard once you get
Anna.
once it's close, because they just spawn like right on it. You guys got it, please. I believe. I believe. I believe. We're coming back. We're coming back.
This will heal.
What?
Jesus.
It's time.
I just sneaked behind them and ulted.
Score.
That was
like
close.
past me. Oh, nice.
That was tough.
Finally didn't whiff it of shit.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
How long has it been since I played
Justice
Alien
ain't gonna
Isolation?
dispense.
I don't know. No idea. Years.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Years.
Attackers incoming.
Hero with the blue face? That's Echo. The one who flies.
It's high noon somewhere in the
Echo.
world.
Yeah, it's been a really long time. I honestly
Sounds like Raw Dog again.
don't know.
Widow.
Oh boy. See, like that, my frames like just drop all of a sudden.
If it is, I'll go.
I don't know why it does that.
Attackers incoming.
Top right, yeah, the widows. They're hiding. She's got the Rhine shield up there. I'm just not gonna peek it. You guys have to come this way, anyways. Soldier. Dude, what's up with my frames? What are you doing? Just like randomly lower than they need to be? Please heal me. Oh no, I got shot in the back of the head by the widow.
Sorry, hello.
And they rezzed Anna. Sucks.
Back into the mix.
This widow, we might need to do something different. Why is there always just like one widow that just carries? I hate that. Oh boy. Well. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. Ah! I can't contest that. We don't have tanks.
That Zaya's half behind you, Taylor.
Bullseye.
Tanks? Tanks, tanks, tanks. Push up, push up, push up.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We're just really this widow. Oh god. What? I'm so confused.
That's the one.
Nice.
Anna one.
Widow in the bridge. She's.
I've got literal 1 health.
Whoa. Nice.
I am just assassinating people right now. Oh my god.
The drop diva from the bridge.
Disgusting.
Okay, they went Genji instead of Widow.
Come here, Genji.
I've got 1 health.
They're reviving.
Come here, Genji.
Not ready.
Sorry, I don't have a lot of heal right now because they're not hit close to me.
No one can hide.
Big answer.
Well, I wasn't even looking at him. What the fuck? He wasn't even on my screen and he killed me. I was literally looking up at the Mercy. I can't even see the Genji and he reflects that?
I got Mercy.
What the fuck? Okay. Sick.
I'm on fire. I'm running. That was useless.
I don't understand how that works.
None of you administer. Surrender to my will.
Who is this guy? Check him game in PC. This is not normally.
Locked onto him? I know, but I wasn't looking at him. If I look at somebody and it locks onto them and they walk out of my field of view, it doesn't kill them, so I don't. If I can't see them, how am I supposed to kill them? Doesn't really make sense. Oh.
That is all the ults.
Yep, that's all the ults. That's literally like, that was like 5 ults. It's on screen, but you couldn't see him because of your body. So I couldn't see him because I was looking up. What? What do you mean I couldn't see him because of my body? I can't even see my body.
Ash 1.
I literally, you can't see your body in this game.
None of these administered.
Yes, it does.
Soldier bridge, half. Go after him, nice.
Help Nico.
Yeah.
Oh, round 1.
Reinhardt dead. Come on, Zarya.
I know, really.
I thought they used the Rhine ult in the last push. Maybe. No, there's no way he got it back that fast. We had like 1 fight.
Let's start over at the beginning.
He was like, I was in a window and he was underneath the window and I was looking up. Right? Behind you?
Behind you.
Yeah.
Well, just 1.
It was only to be expected.
You're dead by the way.
Surrender to my will.
Oh.
Now, hold on.
I'm really low on the right, or left, sorry. Genji's.
Yeah, look on the right.
Yeah, he was on
right.
He was on my right, so I said right,
Yeah,
but
that's okay. I'm sorry that you died.
This life's never uneventful.
I should have had him there, but he like jumped through me. No, he didn't jump. There's no reason for that I died there. It just doesn't make any. That just doesn't make sense at all.
I've literally just got it more on shut up.
Dude, what is with my frame? Stop doing that. Why is this game so poorly optimized? After all these years. Oh my god, dude, the Zarya just melted me.
What? The filler!
I don't know. I just died instantly. Just instantly died.
I've got you in my sights.
No, there's no way. I'm not even looking at that one.
I've got gold damage and gold limbs, so keep it down, son.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, I've muted him now. He's annoying.
No, I did the on and off again thing, and it just keeps doing it. It's just constantly over and over, just like frames down, frames up, frames down, frames up, frames down, like. It's very annoying.
One shot, one kill. Enough waiting around.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oh, we only have a minute.
Keep the skies clear for me.
What'd they do last time? They had Ashe on the high ground.
All systems checked out. Ready for combat maneuvers.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is someone close on the right? Looks like I'm Mario.
Escort the payload.
Genji's really low. He's got bubble, never mind. Nice, good pick.
Right now, shield.
30 seconds remaining.
Zarya's pretty low.
Diana's
You're
low.
kinda building it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, the Genji in the back. Oh my god.
Right.
Moira
I need
behind.
help on the Moira, she's low HP, nice.
It is a field.
Genji left in the health pack room. Mercy as well. She's really lit. Nice.
Greedy for me.
Oh, he shot. Wait, didn't the Genji die? What the fuck? I thought the Genji died. So, can Soldier just like auto lock on to the... Does he aimbot heads or does he aimbot also the Junkrat ult? Because he just shot it like instantly.
3 to 3.
That sucked. The timing was so unfortunate.
Shut up.
Tire 2. Man, what a stupid fucking character.
Select your hero.
I mean, is he doing good with Anna?
What an absolute disaster of a character. It's so stupid.
I haven't seen a lot of purple.
If you're
people,
ever designing a game and your mind,
nor
you're
a lot of healing.
You're like, what if we make a character
Which is why I
that
switched to Mercy.
Justice ain't gonna dispense it.
can just like have cheats? Just don't.
You'd better not be filling my daughter's head with stories.
She hardly listens to us anyways.
Just gonna mute chat.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat. Let's shoot for a new high score.
I'm here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Winston, Widow, keep your head down.
There's one.
Sorry, push out. Soldier's running right.
Dies half.
Sniper, don't get caught.
Soldier and Widow are both at the top of the back.
Where does it hurt?
Close monkey.
Nice.
Play that corner where you are. Above. Soldier.
Their Moira is... Yes?
He's talking about good player, but he can't even heal me, this idiot.
Widow and Soldier both up there, Taylor.
I got him!
You got them both? What the? Okay, oh god, why is everyone looking at me? Oh.
Oh my god, I just killed 3 people as baby Diva.
Moira's on me. Low.
Is that... Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Огонь по готовности.
Genji anti.
Easy.
I can't. There's.
I'm trying.
Nico with the touch.
We got Zarya ulted away and.
Whoa.
I was 96 to 1.
Helden sterben nicht.
That was...
Defeat.
Ow.
45,000 damage blocked.
Play of the game.
At least we're away from
Idiot. Why are these games so fucking hard? This is like the lowest rank I've ever been in this game, and these games are harder or as hard as like the games where I was trying to get plat. Oh good, I finally got the Hot Topic Zarya skin for this account. Nice. I don't know why I said this account. I have one account.
Like a whole ass concert outside right now.
Demo Knight, thank you for the 33 months. Deep Fried, thanks for the 65. Millie, thank you for the 6 month resub. Steady Up, thank you for the 7. Harold 10, thank you for the 15 months. Atomic, thank you for the 51. Welcome back. Thank you all for your continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just honestly, these games feel as hard as like much higher ranked games, and I don't know why.
Oh,
Sucks.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I don't think they're stream snipers. I just don't believe that. It's not because of that, it's just, I don't know. I'm just really struggling. Like, these games should not be this
I
hard.
will protect
I'm
the
gonna
innocent.
grab some food.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat. Hi.
I'm gonna TP as tip point.
I can't
Okay.
wait to get into the fight.
Smurf? My account? No.
I have to get my chicken
No, this is, I literally only play on one account. Oh, sad. I'm probably gonna stop after this one, actually. Been on for 7 hours.
Round 1.
Should.
Capture the objective.
Well, I should have played Winston on this one.
The silvers?
My
I don't know.
teleporter is online.
They TV'd as well?
I can die. Huge purple hole.
How is this Macrina? Oh god. How did you not die? Are you shitting me? That was like the 2 or 3 direct rocket hits and he just survived. I don't get it.
Oh no!
I know he had the Mercy on it, but like, she shouldn't be able to out-heal a direct rocket hit. Oh shit, I tried to push him back. The timing of that, they just went forward.
I've got wall.
You're purple, I can't.
Roadhog no hook? Oh god.
Yeah, just back
Oh! Fuck, dude.
I was just done into that.
I'm gonna play a different character, maybe. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to get heals with Lucio and Anna.
Hey, he's alive somehow.
I have located the enemy.
Where's it Nano if we can kill him?
Yeah, like.
What you this time?
Go right.
Oh!
What's happening?
I don't know. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so low. Oh. Lucio! Nice.
Ryan back.
Lucio. And Mercy's dead. I don't know if we needed. I don't know if we needed the Lucio ult there, but.
Right, soldier. Free right side. They're pushing behind you.
Oh no, Red Dog!
Yeah, he's using his healing.
I'm pushing back. I'm asleep. I'm so scared.
Roadhog no hook again.
You can tell me when you push.
He's not pushing on the left.
Okay.
He doesn't want to get pushed up. He's mid.
No.
We're all mid.
Goodbye, Ryan. Get baited.
Justice reigns from above.
Ryan's back. Dude, he brings his shield up so fast.
You say you have a concert outside? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a live concert outside in my campus. This college is very extra.
Nice pick on Ryan.
Oh, they're all
The right side.
Yeah, they're all on the right.
Soldier
no.
on me, right side. Middle left.
Right on me, mid. Get pwned, lol.
Did you just say get pwned?
Get pwned.
It's 2007 again.
Playing D.Va, it makes sense.
Sounded like I'm a strange character.
Taylor, did you see what happened with that D.Va bomb?
I pushed it in. I don't know what else happened. Did you boop it?
Yeah, they were hiding behind a column and I booped them, and the Mercy just like flew in front of it.
I slowly pushed it with my body.
Reinhardt, I must say you.
I hope that's play of the game.
This life must agree with you.
You'll just see
And
me like.
you are looking as lovely as ever.
This is gonna make you feel better. 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna TP then change.
1. Round 2.
That was so funny. Oh, I didn't realize that's where it was. I got confused about it. I don't think any of us really realized where that teleporter was going.
Nico, go for that.
Oh god. Oh, my mouse freaked out again.
I said go with Taylor.
Oop, I'm dead. Oh, there's a hair. This time it's a human hair. My mouse sensor.
Back in
The
action.
objective is now active.
Oh my god, Ryan's in our spot! Wait, did you think this was?
Locked by the dragon.
I don't know what to play.
Greetings. Hello.
It's kind of funny.
Ah! No.
Ah, don't play that high.
I got scared. Ooh, Soldier's really low back there. But he can heal himself because he's a healer. Wait, he's a DPS. Oh no.
Stop being salty.
I'm so salty. I hate him.
Play
No. Fuck him.
And Hanzo servers.
Ah, Ryan! I'm scared.
Yeah, and Anna's healing him from behind. She has no nades or sleep. She's leaving.
Who's next?
Soldier and Mercy back there. Ow. Oh, those direct rocket hits mid-air. My god. I almost have my ult. Wow, I actually am so surprised those hit me. That's crazy. I
My team needs
think it was like he didn't even aim at me, but I flew into them by accident.
How did that get me? I was on the stairs.
Look at my frames again. So weird.
I think he told you.
Oh no.
He did.
Oh god, I was trying to. Oh, I got the Anna, but this soldier came up behind me. Tough. Tough.
check in. Raptora systems online. Taking damage.
They must have a grab.
Mine's purple and hard.
Got it?
Oh.
Someone check the replay on that grab.
Oh my god, kill him please, Taylor.
I really like when Farah is too far and she calls the justice range from above, but like
she's far
like speakers or what? It's
Are you laughing at me?
no, it's just funny because sometimes like it's the only one you hear from a speaker.
Nap time.
She's got like surround sound. Hi, Baz. Up top, soldier, ulting. Yes.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Ryan's in by himself.
Oh my god, I don't know what to shoot at.
Zaya.
Oh,
Brilliant.
This is tragic for them.
Team kill.
You fell off. Come up.
Ratio
Come
plus
on, mate. I'll walk.
plus your cringe.
You missed.
Okay, so the soldier knows again.
Oh, ah! McCree on the right. You're dead. Rezzing. Zarya's one. Oh no. Oh, I should have hit E. I didn't.
She's not gonna spread.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, we have dragon.
No. Come on.
Might get Nana. Yeah, we're gonna have Nana.
I'm on the objective.
Moira by your side. Walk it off.
Pull that right. Nice. Hands touching, so just...
The soldier's back here with me. He's gonna ult. Okay, he just aim-botted me. Sick.
Yeah, I'm
fine. It might have been enough. My delay might have been enough.
Pinnacle?
Nice. Nice. Because the soldier used his ult to kill me, but it meant that he couldn't use it for everyone else, so I guess. I am happy to be home, yeah. I'm very happy.
Oh yes.
Nerf this.
I wanna watch that from... I'm gonna look at the replay on my side. Sheesh.
She did something.
Only took about 10 games.
Shut up. You fell off.
Where is it?
Oh, I'm gonna grab some food quick.
I always forget where it is.
I will be back in a game.
I always forget where to. Where's my highlights? Social career profile. I always struggle to find the replays because of that. Like, I don't know. I never remember where they are.
I'll be right back.
Now arriving at Lijiang, ready for battle.
It was like the end of this. Wait.
The objective is now active.
I'm confused. It's this one. Because they were trying to hide here, I think. Okay, there's Taylor. Okay, wait, where was the McCree? How do I... There we go. Where was the McCree? Oh, McCree was up here. Yeah, there he is. Why didn't he hide from it?
Boosters engaged. Nerf this.
Oh, he wasn't paying attention. The timing on that was also so perfect because like I think if I had booped them earlier, I think they would have gone too far.
Boosters engaged. Nerf this. Yahi param vastavikta hai. Move back.
Like the Mercy might have gone around this corner because of where the ult was. So this is just right to force them in front of the bomb.
Boosters engaged. Nerf this. Yahi param vastavikta.
They're like, we're safe, it's fine. You're not safe. That's great. Oh man. Fromage? She's not here.
Okay, back.
How has Tarkov been? I was just thinking about today how I honestly, it's been like months since I've played Tarkov at this point. It's been so long. The event has been fun. Oh yeah, that just ended, I think. Right? It still exists. I ate Nemo. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Drunken Lizard, thank you for the 73. Lieutenant Pep, thanks for the 57. Ice V's, thank you for the 36. Midnight, thank you for the 9 months. I think I'm level like 22 or something, and then I just stopped playing. I miss it, but now I also know that if I start playing again, everyone's gonna be like wearing slicks and I'm gonna be a baby. Overwatch worth it in 2021? No. I don't know. They're not really like improving this game at all at this point, you know. They're just focusing on Overwatch 2. Yeah, and the whole like don't give Blizzard money thing. You really feel like a lot is fixed besides the Shoreline East Side? Yeah. Have they changed at all the like gun jamming at 100% thing, or because that honestly just pisses me off. That like really discourages me from wanting to play. They sorted audio? Did they? Ah, scared me. Oops. Not training. Not training. Yeah, I feel like mostly people just like are trying to avoid giving Blizzard any money, which... Oh. Nova wants to know why she didn't get a treat. She, like,
Oh
jumped
god.
down. She just jumped down and like ran out of the room all fast.
Yep.
I was like, what? I want stuff. Oh boy, September is gonna be busy, chat.
Got enough treats already.
You ran an AK at like 50 durability with 60 round mags and it never jammed in like a whole day. Oh Man, I miss Tarkov. Now you're talking about it, and I'm like, oh. Might be better, or you're lucky. Maybe. Now you're the person who's like, what? I don't know why she's complaining about gun jamming. It never happens to me. I know, it's just, I really... Oh god, they're so low level.
Select your hero.
Level 34, level 50.
But it's icon vault.
But it's icon vault. I just, like... I really love Tarkov, but I feel like it's really bad for my channel. I feel like my YouTube videos do pretty well, but I feel like if you want to do well in Tarkov on Twitch, it's like you either have to be
protect the innocent.
insanely good, like Landmark, or you have to be like an educational streamer. And there's just, it feels like there's not room for like casual.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I like actually talked to
Let's keep the skies clear together.
some people I loaded about it, because I was just like, I love playing Tarkov, but I just feel like it just... I feel like it just destroys my like channel stats, which sucks. It sucks that it's like a game that I really want to play all the time, and then I just feel like I can't.
4, 3, 2.
They have a Sigma and a
Capture objective A.
Reaper, Lucio.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, Nico, drop your shield. Alright, you can put your shield up. 3 seconds out bubble. Close out. The Reaper's one.
Yeah, he's still up. Oh, I got Sigma. Nice. Just Doomfist. He's going back to the choke point. And Fromage? Yeah.
He's sleeping.
Lucio up top?
Lucio's behind us.
Yeah, he's up top.
Did you kill her?
Damage increase.
Oh no, I just stepped him.
Objective A captured. Escort.
Let's keep the payload moving. This is not your time.
Nico,
Yeah, it's just for whatever reason for my channel, it's just not helping. So I feel like I started to get really burnt out with streaming before I left because I was just
Sleeping.
okay.
Help?
Yeah, I'm here. Because my channel has really been built kind of on like Siege, you know? And so Siege still does well on my channel, even though I don't like love it anymore. But Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Tarkov just, I didn't build my channel on it, and so it like doesn't perform well. Thank you.
That's how it's done.
It just doesn't perform super well on my channel. It was a mistake. Which sucks, because I love it, you know?
So it's gonna be on me. You ready? Yep. He's empty.
It's just his movement is too fast. Oh, I got him.
Good job.
Technically, my channel was built on Minecraft, actually.
Let's get to that outfit. I am empowered.
Nico, go forward.
Oh, he was so close. They used immortality.
Free. Set up Doomfist.
Tower, Baptiste. Lucio on the left.
Freeze behind us. He's behind us on the.
Okay.
He's on me now. Inside the castle. Inside the castle. I'm going up. He's on the bridge
He's
now.
on the bridge right now. I see him. I got him.
Nice.
I was waiting for the Zarya ult, and then I got. He Zarya ult to the door, and like not where the people were. I was confused there.
Nico, go.
Let's keep the payload moving.
Back up.
Oh, come on. I'm not in that. I'm stuck on the cart. Oh no.
Enemy seen.
Oh, of course the diva just shows up at that exact moment. It's just the worst fucking timing. There's like 3 tiny characters underneath me. I look down and then diva just walks out.
It's
Love it.
I'm around the corner. Just back around it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Run from Arge.
Trying.
They're chasing you hard. Just gonna try and cover you guys. No flash? Oh my god. Oh god, oh god. McCree on the right. Nice.
Got grab.
Trying to get Diva out of mech. She's really low. Nice. Where's he? I don't know what he's getting shot by. Ryan's one.
That's purple. Ash left side.
I've secured the payload. Let's move it out. Hold up.
I love playing Zarya on this map.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do 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 do.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Reinhardt, I must say you're looking quite well. The slice must agree with you.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
Playing with Fromage? Yep.
My average energy is 68%.
And Luke and Nico.
You're not getting any younger.
Never. I will fight to my last breath.
Well, that's a good spot.
Why you're so needy. She literally just beat my nose because I didn't pet her.
5, 4.
Sounds like Reaper again.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Roadhog uses hook. Oh no. Left.
Nico back. Reaper close, Reaper close.
He's dead.
Play back.
Oh, what? Oh, that hook. Dude, his hook literally was like a predictive hook. Going fair for this Chakra.
Oh, behind. Roadhog.
Yeah, he's up top.
I will protect the innocent. Get back.
Prank out on me.
Oh no. Oh god.
I've almost got grabbed for retake.
Yeah. Roadhog's a big gate here.
My ultimate is charged. Yeah.
Stop the payload.
Reaper going left.
Tango down.
If we... I'll grab with Nano Nico and keep switching back on that one.
Okay. got left.
Thanks for the assist.
That Reaper's like Nico got forward. Axel, get ready. Now. He got trapped. Is it?
Reaper behind you, Nico.
Yeah.
He's low HP on the pillow. Product pushed on the left, he's low HP.
He's healing himself.
That's gonna come from top right, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Roadhog is stuck. Oh no, Mercy.
Let's just go all the way back. Who's going to both?
He's jumping really high.
Echo.
Double right on target.
Drunk man.
Oh, I need healing.
Be careful.
Reaper
He's gonna
pushing. He's dead.
Raptora systems online.
Okay.
Oh, I almost.
I tried, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was too much.
I'm 80 to grab.
What?
On the right side.
I just can't. I can't get any healing. And now she switched to Moira, dude.
Oh no. All the way back, all the way back, all the way back.
Group up with me. Back in action.
I just need more. I need more healing. I needed the
going back,
Mercy
Nico,
to
keep
like
going back.
babysit me a bit more. Like I'm just the counter to like both of their DPS. So like
I've got grab
alive.
You ready?
Ready.
Going back.
That sucks. Oh, fuck. Mercy's pushing me. That's
Just trying to. I did try to get to the cart. I don't know why that was so hard. I feel like I was getting so many kills that we were just like not able to
I
hold
will be
them.
your moral support.
Switching sides.
Good job.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They had Doom on their first event. And then they
Doom and Reaper.
I just. It's too hard to play an aerial character without a Mercy.
Commences in 30 seconds.
I admire the way you deal with those bots. Wanna team up?
Not if you were the last human on Earth.
Remember when you used to just be able to play all the same character?
Good times. Remember 6
No.
divas?
This game used to be so wild.
Or
I mean,
the
it's-
classic 2 Winston, 2 Lucio, 2 Tracer. I have a very old clip on my Twitter where 6 divas just bombed at once.
Bastion. Oh, they. Okay. They have an Orisa and a Reinhardt to protect him.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize that was close enough to me to hurt me. My god, they just put a shield in front of him every time. They're reviving him. They have one strategy and it's to protect the Bastion.
Ursula.
Top. Mercy up top with somebody. On.
Okay.
sound?
They've set up again. Anna, you close to time.
87. Oh god. Oh god, no.
I bet about that.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I have tire.
I already used it.
Oh, okay.
Using it to bet out land. You should be able to get them. They're all clumped up below you.
Behind? On you, Jack.
Yeah, there's a Mercy in here. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave her. Go back to the cart.
I'm gonna see Bob,
Okay.
Kill him.
Yeah, he's actually contesting the cart, so we have to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah. They're on the bridge. They're reviving someone.
Behind us, okay.
The bolt.
It's something heavier
Oh,
than
no, I'm on fire.
There's
Okay.
something on us. Okay, nice.
Yeah, Bastion up top.
He's running away.
Heroes never die.
Ryan's trapped.
Bapped up right.
Ryan lock.
Got the Mercy. Bastion's by himself over there. Nice.
Or is low?
Dude, your
And
cheese strat is getting
focus.
fucked right now. I love it. Oh, this is so satisfying.
I'm going forward.
Even if we don't get it all the way, the fact that we have gotten it this far with their stupid... Oh, they switched off Bastion. The Echo now. The fact that we're getting it this far with their cheese strat is just excellent. I love it. He's not going to be a problem. He's on the left. He's super far away.
Ash close. I've almost got bombing.
Need help on the Mercy.
I'll kill Ryan. Give him the storm kick.
Diego. Yep.
Echo's dead.
Zarya's super low.
Got her.
Left side,
Left side, yeah.
Left, it's Moira. That's it. Reinhardt emptied and go HP. Nice job.
Moira. Echo above. Reaper. Zarya.
In the trap.
Nice.
We're so good.
Damn, I could have checked out the party if I knew this was gonna take this long.
We're so good.
6 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Now what? What do they had?
Select your hero.
Junkrat, Reaper.
I don't know if I should play Sky Pharah or Ground Pharah.
Nice. Hello, Anne and chat.
I just don't know if the Mercy is gonna heal me. I'm a little bit.
You need to play super safe here.
I'm just worried she's gonna not.
If you see them getting too
me.
close to the choke, fall back
if
to
I'm in the
this corner.
sky, you know.
Yeah. And just play it like here, so then your healers can heal you and you can still shield.
I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move it. I think that would be able to see it from there.
Thank you.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
I'm gonna spam it. I'm gonna try and hang back this time and not be super far forward.
Zarya, Reaper, Pharah.
Oh shit.
Arlo dead.
Nice.
Reaper got left.
They're reviving Farah.
There's gonna be a problem for me on junk. Especially because they're babysitting her. Sorry, it's trapped on the left. Other tanks are over there. Oh god.
Zarya left.
Alright.
Oh, Reaper.
Yeah.
1 point.
He's pretty low. Pharaoh top. Oh man, I'm gonna switch to Pharaoh. Somebody's trapped? By the car.
No! I was gonna not know right.
France was a good trip. It
I will
looked awesome.
protect the
Really
innocent.
enjoyed those streams.
Move back. Ash here.
Just set up a second. Take off a castle. And we just play for a number. I'll go not far away.
Stop the payload.
Mercy's witch beat.
Mercy bad.
Paralu.
Good.
Nice.
Reaper teleporting behind.
Heroes never die.
I'll keep firing track.
Trying to avoid a grab or anything like that.
Power as well.
What the fuck? She like did something super weird.
Mercy.
Nice. Nice.
Walk it off.
We still want the same comp.
Yeah.
I am empowered.
Bastion.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Nico, play further back. We're gonna do this.
Rains from above. You made a tactical error.
Oh, she's pushing Farah.
Thank you.
Ah.
Justice rains from above.
30 seconds remaining.
Well, thank you for the revive.
Oh, Bastion's back on the cart.
They revive Farah. They revive Farah. Dead.
I'm on fire.
I needed healing.
My team needs me. Clearing the area.
10 seconds remaining.
Keep your head and stay to the home. That is how it's done.
Oh, Mercy's really low.
You got her. I got her. No healers. Run a cart. Echo, yeah. God, she fucking has the weirdest flying pattern. Nice.
Victory.
57 kills.
57.
Ow, my back.
Play of the game.
Boo!
That's the wrong Pharaoh.
It's the wrong number.
Double.
That game gave me enough time to get my
Justice rains from above.
Terrible Farah.
Oh, what?
Just kidding.
Are
Excuse
we
me.
inviting Taylor?
Maybe?
Okay. Damn.
It's just that I've been on for 8 hours.
That's in your head. It's only a
It's
number.
also 3 a.m.
Nah.
Oh wait, we have to.
True.
Those are just numbers.
Yeah, true.
I thought we had already invited Taylor.
Una más?
Ha!
Last one?
I can't hear.
No, I don't
Lagging.
want that. Hold on.
Going under a
That
tunnel.
was so good.
Okay.
Oh.
The ult on the Bastion, yeah. I mean, that's like the only way I'm gonna kill him.
In Leon.
And I mean, you saw how the
Losing
Baptiste
Kino.
threw his he threw his immortality thing, but he was like a second too late. So if I tried to kill him with just regular rockets, then he would have gotten the immortality thing, and I would not have been able to kill him. And that would have been that. I would have died.
Traveling to
Nice. It's a good map.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Tasselhoff. Toredo. I don't like playing attack on this map.
It's
Too
tough.
bad.
I will protect the innocent. All systems checked out, ready for combat maneuvers. Clear skies, full hearts.
Attack
try.
commences in 30 seconds.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together.
Clear skies,
We will complete
full
our
hearts.
mission.
Try me.
Would you like to see
Keep
my
to the
muscles?
plans, but be ready to adapt if necessary. Is this a non-relevant conversation? Is this a non-relevant conversation?
Is that your 10 FPS in it?
Is this a non-relevant
They actually fixed it.
Oh.
2, 1.
They have an Anna.
Oh no. They have an Anna. Oh. Yeah, and on the bridge, McCree up top left. Oh, I tried to go down and I couldn't. Thank you.
Sim.
Oh, that was a
Not
turret.
done
I
yet.
thought
I will not waste this opportunity.
Break up, right?
Knock the whatever her name is down. I don't know what this character's name is. Oh yeah.
Oh, not the pig. Where am I?
I'm gonna flood. I'm gonna flood the whole way.
I'm taking this.
Oh, huh?
Dead. Teleported behind us? Oh god. By the fountain.
You needed a doctor?
Draw.
I'm.
Oh no.
McCrae's one.
Oh, I don't know. He killed me behind the fountain. I guess I think I lost track of where he was.
I'm gonna kill T.
Attack
Raptora
Sigma.
systems online. Let's get you back out there. Here in the area.
All hats. Is this Symmetra behind me?
McCree top left. Oh, he's dropping the cart. No, he's dummy. This fucking McCree, dude. I keep trying to get away from him, but he like rolls at me. Oh god! I got pushed at him. Oh, I don't know where he is! I'm getting thrown everywhere. Holy shit, I'm getting like tossed. This is insane. Okay, he's dead. I just keep getting thrown. Okay. Dude, I'm getting bullied. This is insane. I'm getting like
Oh, Taylor.
just tossed.
Oh no, I see you.
Back into the fray.
I hear. I hear Cree on the in your boyfriend, I guess, next to me.
Him and Symmetra.
What? Why did that hit me? I'm in the air.
Thank you. That might have been.
Oh,
That was pretty
big.
good.
Heroes never die.
Oh, good.
Ball behind the fountain.
Folder. Waiting at
Okay,
the
they
choke
switched
point
us
after.
Oh god, pain.
Pack his old man legs. Yeah.
Pain.
I have secured the payload. Let's move.
McCree and Soldier.
I've got EMP. Just an EMP shot. Are you ready? Oh, it's
It's gonna be so bad.
Left, sleep, no sleep.
I've got no legs.
Moving the
Skip is
payload.
sick. He has
Fall in behind me.
Go. I'll stay.
In the bank?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Anna.
soldier.
Oh, soldier.
Oh.
Anna was
Okay. No, Anna's in the bank. Up top is.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was in the bank, but I don't know. She ran away.
Anna's in their spawn now.
Let's get
Never mind, she's back.
I'm not done yet. I'm out of here.
Oh god, pain.
Lights out.
Heroes never die.
I can get him. I can't get him.
Soldier bottom right.
I have secured the payload.
He might have ult. He's going. He's really low. Never mind, he's dead.
Stop stepping in front of me.
My friend.
Have Anna on me.
Anna is dead.
He's gonna be. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to touch.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Winston.
I am empowered. Damage increase.
Someone's top right, Soldier.
Yes.
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna come for me.
I've got you in my sights. Resistance.
My team needs me. Move back.
I've got EMP here.
My ultimate is ready.
McCree's top.
Damage boost engaged.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, no, dude, these fucking DPS characters. Ugh. The timing of that.
One on the left with me. I don't know who that is.
Justice
It's Anna
ain't gonna
on the pillar.
dispense itself.
She's actually low HP.
I shall seize the payload safely to its
Soldier's
destination.
top.
McCree's up top, right?
He's low.
Sigma hacks.
Yeah, he's there too.
What are you doing?
Mercy, what the fuck?
Wow, that sucks.
You look like you've seen ghosts.
Yeah, ulti shot.
Tactic out jump.
He didn't even exist yet! What the fuck? His cloud shot me. Are you kidding me?
This shit is so low.
What?
Back into
I'm
the
baiting the
mix.
Doom. Not anymore.
I couldn't. There's no way. There's no way I would have been able to shoot him there. That's insane. There like wasn't even the form of a person yet. That's
He got
bonkers.
stuck on a wall. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy.
No way.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I've never seen something like that before. That's just insane.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem. Party time! Need some fireworks?
Got 21 kills, but a whopping
Attackers
3
incoming
final
in
blows.
30 seconds.
27?
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Got 10 enemies EMP, though, so that means it's like the 2
You're
5
talking
man
the
swords,
gold
6 man swords.
limits. Gold objective
Oh, I
kills.
use that.
Gold damage.
Alright, see what
You're
this count
talking to
is.
silver objective time here.
I was just about to say, you're talking to bronze.
Bronze.
You're talking to
damage.
bronze damage.
Ryan's
God, I just rewatched
McCray.
that clip yesterday. It's a
incoming.
classic.
Ash.
Stop the payload.
Get behind.
Hanzo's low.
Shoot.
Oh.
Okay.
Smoke him out of there.
Top left, Ash.
They're minus
What?
Oh.
Double.
What?
You get me riled up.
That looks so weird. Tim tweeted a picture of 2 doors. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? This... Oh god. Whoa, that was weird. My FOV was like messed up. 1 for entrance, 1 for exit. Dude, we're not contesting this at all. What is going on?
Watch out for the Ash being above you.
Bro, I can't like do anything right now.
Oh god!
What's happening to me? Oh god! I was like, I didn't even know what was happening. I was like looking down. I'm gonna go Junkrat like I was going to. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he switches platforms, to be honest. Tim would do really well on YouTube, probably. And if Twitch isn't like throwing money at people the way that...
No! Behind you, Nico! Behind you, Nico!
I don't know. I feel like we're not doing anything right now. We're just like letting them push in.
Takes a licking. Keeps on ticking.
Do something.
Oh, that's
okay, that sucks. Yeah.
Oh man.
Right, we just need to go all the way back forward.
Yeah, we're getting staggered super hard, and like not regrouping ever. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm getting like free fired like crazy. This is not. Oh, I need. How are you not dead? What the fuck?
That might be the fastest time I've ever seen on this map.
Streaming platform wars have begun again. Yeah.
Everyone died at the front.
3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Justice ain't gonna dispense
Attack
itself.
commences in 30 seconds.
Well, it's
I'm
just
not
that
one for
I think
standing
Twitch is
around.
in like a really comfortable position to. I mean,
Would you like to see my
they don't
muscles?
really like right now. They don't really need to be offering people huge contracts to stay on Twitch. Like it's in generally people's best interest to stay on Twitch because that's where like most of the streaming content is. But that means that YouTube can then throw lots of money at people.
I believe.
They have a Hanzo. Top mid.
Put it on my tab.
Pocketed by Mercy.
Yeah. Just means that YouTube then can like offer people huge contracts, and then people are encouraged to, you know, stay or to switch platforms. It's hard to talk about this stuff while playing.
Anna's one.
Got her. They might res. They are rezzing. Can't flash her. Fuck. The timing. They can't res that now. Fountain, turret.
It's just random headshots.
Yeah. Oh, I threw that too far.
Heroes never
Couldn't. Had to run away from the.
Anna dead.
Nice.
Zarya.
Timing feels odd. Why does the timing feel odd? Nice. You're so good.
Wow. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
TV. Oh no.
That was a good shadow.
Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield.
damage was
The dragon becomes me.
I got slapped and pinned.
Oh god. I genuinely don't know how I died there.
Get her, go.
Cart?
No.
I believe in the 5-minute hold. You know what?
Let's get you back.
Score 4-3.
I start doing well on Genji. I get the blades, and then I get slapped.
Yeah. You got insta slap.
Time to let out some
Worth
steam.
fighting for.
I believe.
Dr. Ziegler, I don't think you've aged a day since I last saw you. And neither have you, May.
The way that voice line is delivered is always, it sounds so cryptic.
She sounds so suspicious.
Yeah, like
Neither have you.
sounds like she performed an experiment on May and she's like waiting for May to figure it out, you know?
I don't know.
Comes around when Doc announces his lawsuit.
Sometimes.
And then there's Reinhardt.
I think it's just because that's when people, like, if you look at the last time that people announced their platform deals, it's about 2 years since people's platform deals were signed. So.
The payload.
Smoking.
Are they on Bastion?
Yep.
Oh, brother.
I was trying to lift him up.
Right, no shield.
Freezing him. He's frozen. No, he's bubbled.
Make a dot it. In case you don't find it. Mercy dead.
This Hanzo is... He headshots me while I'm freezing him. Like, what? How? How do you even move?
God, besting.
Hopefully that's the end of that experiment.
Nice.
And it's not. Oh, it is.
Yes,
Never
it
mind.
is.
He just switched. Took him a second. He was trying to decide what to do.
Ryan's purple.
No fire strike.
Oh. Well.
Eat it! Oh! Kills Arya.
Got her.
Okay, Nico.
Oh my god.
See,
Black
I
from
believe only
Australia.
4 minutes left.
I'm gonna go back for Mercy.
Just do that like 4 more times.
Damage increased.
Good turret.
This is awesome.
Enzo is flanking you, Taylor. He's low HP.
Got him.
Nice.
Behind. Taylor, under.
That the dynamite bounced off of me.
I fell.
I almost died. Shattering.
I fell.
They're coming.
My wall didn't go down? What? What happened? I tried to place my wall and I couldn't. Well, I tried to place it before I died.
This fight is
That
not
was
over
greedy,
yet.
Mercy.
That was really
Echo
weird.
here.
That's probably gonna cost us the
Mobility increased.
point. Fuck.
Kind of hitting a fat stall right now, though. Okay, you should be able to.
No sleep on Anna. Oh, sorry. I was trying not to get shot by this Hanzo.
Ash back
Been on
right.
the point.
Good shoot below.
I'm gonna bomb. Hi.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Reinhardt is sleeping.
He just headshot through the dragon.
Dude, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting slept. Headshot. There's too much shit happening.
I will protect the innocent. Get back.
Nano boost administered.
Nice, Nico.
Hanzo low.
Heroes never die.
Top bridge.
Big slate, big slate.
Ash, I need healing.
Don't go too far forward.
Yeah, just wanted to kill that Ash. Oh, Mercy. Mercy. No. Why? Well. Why did the Mercy do that?
That was the second time. That's the second time he cost us the point.
Well, she just left, dude. That was insane.
Their Mercy.
Yeah, that's it.
Back in action.
Oh no. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. We're not gonna make it. Mercy's throwing.
Yeah, second time.
Why did she do that? She was like so far away. Sad.
Play of the game.
Curse of the one more.
Very nice.
Curse of the one more.
No.
God, imagine if Tim goes to
God.
YouTube and we get Tim and Doc
So
streams
one
again.
more?
I think I gotta call it. It's almost 4 a.m.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
GG's.
Thanks for gaming.
Thanks for the
GG.
game.
See ya.
Nice.
Good night.
There we go.
Get out!
Is he?
Is he?
Is
you
he?
know.
It's Nico that's leaving. Try one more. I feel like it's if like everyone is saying, like if Mixer gets enough people to switch, that people will start watching streams on Mixer, and that like didn't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube's a
But
bit different, I think.
yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like I feel like with YouTube, there's actually like
Yeah, it's
the-
already established.
right. there's like already the potential for people to want to switch, or not switch, but like,
I just hate their UI.
yeah, we were looking at it earlier. It's
The
just 'cause
chat is so small. There's like no emotes, no moderation.
it's just that they're like trying to use the existing YouTube UI instead of making something new.
Well, they tried the
Overwatch?
YouTube gaming section and then they shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
They had like a whole app and everything like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
It just wasn't good.
That was weird. I kind of like Overwatch League on YouTube because, like, the quality's nice. You can rewind, that kind of stuff.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack.
And I have drops now, so I can't
Select
complain.
your hero.
Oh, DPS.
This is a level 25. Okay, you play this, but that's fine.
Tired. Twitter thinks Tim is going to YouTube too.
But if Tim does go to YouTube, that opens a lot more content as well, because then he can play with like Dr. Disrespect again.
Mm-hmm.
The dog?
They,
Oh, I see.
Tim and Doc was some of the best content I've watched on Twitch. Back when they were playing like PUBG.
You guys say one thing all
Attack
day.
commences in 30 seconds.
My business, my rules.
I feel like Tim switching that's pretty huge.
Stick to the plan, and if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
It's also, just so I can't imagine how much money is changing hands for someone of Tim's size to switch
Maybe we'll
platforms.
use Twitch to get their heads out of their butts.
1. Attack commences.
There's an echo.
Capture objective A.
Observe the barrier. The barrier no longer exists. Enemies double.
Oh, goodbye. Oops, I didn't. Oh. It's confusing. Oh no. Oh no, Echo please. I don't want to be out here. Okay, we've got...
Orisa was too big, she was taking all the heal, I'm
Echo is
sorry.
gonna be a problem. That's fine, the Echo is gonna be a problem for me anyway.
Hit Hanzo.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
I have Dragon. Oh! Can't res that.
I'm tired, man. I've been on for a while. I've been on for too long. Can't see her. There we go, nice.
Let the dragon consume you.
They're gonna res that.
Yeah, they are. The timing, this dude uses his fucking thing for himself. God damn it, dude.
They used everything but dupe, and I don't know if they used dupe.
No, they didn't.
Back in the saddle again.
Hog no up.
Reviving. Oh, he's one. Nice. They can't revive that either. Nice. Mercy dead. Hang on, I gotta reload. Oh, okay.
Any resistance will be dispersed.
Feel like a new man.
Objective A. Escort the payload.
Mercy hit. Oh, so close.
Please move behind the barrier.
Oh my god, I got hooked and then hooked and then hooked. Jesus. No, I'm terrible at this game. That's what I'm saying. Everyone is always like, why aren't you in a higher level? And I'm like, that's just what level I am. I don't know what to tell you. Clearly I suck. It's infuriating. I've spent like 6 years or like 5 years with people telling me that I should be a higher rank than I am, and I just am not. So what do you want from me? I got stuck. What?
Oh no, help.
Push through. Let's push through. Let's go.
Okay, my flash just didn't flash him. Sucked.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm dead. But no, not just because I haven't been playing, but like literally I spent months and months and months where all I played was this game, and I've only ever been like gold or plat. Like that's just it.
Ursa won. Then.
I know, and everyone is constantly telling me that I should be a higher rank, and I'm just not. So like maybe I just shouldn't be a higher rank. I just don't know what to do with that when people say that. It's like, hey, you should make more money at your job. It's like, I mean, that would be nice, yeah, but like, I don't know what to tell you. Why am I in the front? Why am I in the front? Why am I in the front?
She's surviving. You got him?
I don't. Where are the tanks? Holy shit!
I guess.
Okay, dragon.
Let's regroup, guys.
60 seconds remaining.
The echo fucking killed me. God damn it, dude.
It'll take more than that.
Help me. Behind us. Oh, dog.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm just running away. Fuck off. Stupid crowd control abilities. Oh, what? He just shoots me through the fucking thing? Like, what? Sick, dude. Bro, what the why was that so hard? Like, what just happened? Why, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm fucking silver. Like, why is this so hard? This is hard. This is as hard or harder than all of my, like, low plat, high gold games. It makes no sense.
Select your hero.
I just don't understand. It is so fucking hard to play this game.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. I'm not one for standing around.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Double, triple, quadruple check your math.
Man, I'm not paying you for your acting ability. Let's get moving.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Get behind me. Get it done.
Touch from afar.
I've got
Activating
one.
the barrier. Barrier out of existence.
Got those.
Oh my god.
Ash on top.
I'm gonna die. Oh god, they're both up here. I needed to get to my healers. Dude,
Oh, my spaghetti is on the floor.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oops. Got stuck on the little lip.
Soldier 76 online.
I feel like a new man.
Let me get you past.
I just got one shot.
This is where I run.
It ain't my time.
Like, why am I in the front? Why? Bro, why the fuck? Why? Why am I'm like trying, he literally just like hooked me from close range as I got res. Holy shit. Like, why are these games so fucking hard? I don't understand. It's like literally fucking silver. I don't, no one is, like, we're not coordinating at all. Like, I just don't know what to do. Like, we play versus people that are like way higher level than this, and it's not this hard. Why? I don't understand why this is so hard. Like, what? I'm literally fucking silver, and this is as hard or harder than games we've played at like high gold and low plat.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
When we were playing high plat, that wasn't that complicated.
No, this is so fucking difficult, and I don't know why, and I'm getting like uber tilted. I don't understand why it's so hard. I just don't get it. It's literally as hard as all of my other like higher level games. I don't know the cooldowns. I don't know the cooldowns. That is definitely not
I will
it.
play tank.
That's definitely not it.
Cause I don't know what that man was doing last game, but
I don't know. It's like every time we run into someone who's level 20 on the other team, they're like
the greatest ever.
uber master level tracer smurf, and then when we have a level 20, it's that they're actually a level 20.
Yeah, it's genuinely a new player. No, I didn't get to see what was in my loot box.
Traveling to Lumbani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Well, at least you're not a platinum border silver. Like this man.
Might as well
He's
be.
like level 1,000. Actually,
He's
more.
gonna be like so fucking good to watch. I
Yeah.
just don't understand what's going on with these games. This is like very, very not fun right now.
This is my map.
Might be time for me to swap back to LC.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm aware of cooldowns. No, I'm not like the best Overwatch player, but that's not also the point. Like, if I'm good enough to be in like plat, then clearly I mean I know something, but like I just don't understand why these games are as challenging as those games. They just shouldn't be. It doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, like, what's the point of having different ranks if it's gonna be the same difficulty across all of it? It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
5, 4,
That's crazy.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh god.
Let the games begin. Oh, you really stepped in it, mate.
Stop.
Behind, right side. Combo. Not anymore.
Oh, I thought I was getting healed, but she was rezzing. Shit.
What?
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
Okay, there's no way.
Mercy as well.
On point, Reinhardt on point.
Lucio's like spawn camping me.
Mercy sleeping top, or we're freeze solo ulting me.
Okay.
He got Mercy to shoot. I'm very dead either way.
Back for more. Oh, just leave this here.
That didn't work. Bro, what the fuck? He hammered down in the air. He literally was mid-air from my trap and he still hammered down. I don't get it. This game doesn't make any sense. Lucio's low. Shield blocked it.
No one can hide.
Where are our tanks, dude? Why am I, like, they've had enough time to respawn, right? Or do they get a long respawn? Oh. Oh, I was trying to see what happened.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I owe you one.
He just shattered recently. I guess technically he could again, but he's in the trap on the right.
He's got it now.
He shattered in the air again. I don't know how he does that.
Yeah. Magic, I guess.
I saw him,
Meanwhile,
like, come
Widow
over
is
the
just
shield.
fucking standing back here.
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
Yeah, but like, I don't. It's just like it's saying that like, well, it's just teamwork. But like, how are you saying that like one team of silvers has better teamwork than another team of silvers? Like, I don't know. Okay, goodbye.
See ya.
There's someone on the door. Lucio in the back.
He's one, but I can't finish him.
Can we contest?
He's Sombra now.
Holy dooly.
Stupid character.
Oh, you really stepped in it, mate.
Ha! One.
Fire in the hole!
He typed in the chat, "What is your trap placement?" because he stepped in like a random trap by the payload. So I said that it was under his feet.
Soldier's on the right side.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
Stop.
Lucio what?
Zarya's pushing me. On back. Tank.
Yeah.
She's still on me.
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
I tried to be in the corner and I fell.
You can't kill me. I'll do it myself.
EMP charge.
What is this game?
There's a Lucio behind us.
Oops. Oh, I need healing.
McCree's top.
Oh, someone's trapped again. It's so funny. I trap everybody. I get so many traps.
What?
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Hurry.
Time to go, Sombra.
The shield's almost down.
They're on nice.
Oh!
More left. And someone
She took too long. What? Huh?
Behind us. He can't hit me. I'm too powerful.
Ryan tacked on point. When it touched.
Okay, 134. That's not bad. Not bad.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, la, la. If it's under my skin and I climb under its skin, would you be under your own skin? You're under your own skin, but under its skin. So you have an extra layer of protection from the
Attack
skin.
commences in 30 seconds.
Alright, game face on. Let's shoot for a new high score.
Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield.
Where's my music? Oblivion. Let's go time.
Yeah!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My attack commences. Capture objective A.
Hanzo again.
Take a deep breath. Let's achieve our objective. Your support has arrived. Clearing the area. I'm taking the objective. Bird on me. Kill confirmed.
Right up.
Right up.
Jumping on me.
Yeah.
Jumping on me.
No.
Sorry, one.
Hanzo one. Stay on point, I'm going forward.
Thanks for the assist. Healing spell.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I have no movement abilities to get out of here. Woo!
Hanzo right?
You made a tactical error.
McCree top.
I am empowered.
Yeah, there's a Lucio as well. Lucio's out. McCree's still top. Reinhardt's coming back now.
That's healing spell.
Oh god, they're really loud, so I just started playing.
Watch for Lucio contesting above.
Agreed. Dropping down. Oh, the Humble was behind me.
And they still lost. Tragic.
The revive? No. It's okay.
Look at us.
This dude's actually really good on Tracer. Oh, I wish that he had played Tracer before.
Tongue was too loud.
Hello there. Clear skies, full hearts. Try me. Hello.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I swear to God, as soon as I hit my shift, they're like, oh, time to hit Q.
That's a big one.
Sorry, hello. Free sleeping right. Free sleeping right.
Yep.
What you this time?
This Zarya's ultra charged. Ouch.
He's dead.
Mercy low.
I'm so low HP and
Nice dead.
Got him. Ash in the back. Tracer in the back. Ash dead. Dead. Yeah.
Tracer behind the payload. She's so dead.
Easy.
Nice. So so fast.
3 minutes extra.
I'm on a roll.
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right. What did they do on a?
Nice.
I'm tired. It's been a long stream. For my first stream back. It's been 9 hours.
Justice
so,
ain't gonna dispense itself.
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Think you can keep up with me?
Come out and face me.
Movies did I watch on the plane? We watched Raya.
5.
And we watched
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I can't remember the second one.
Echo.
I'm having trouble thinking of it right now. Underneath.
Oh.
Sleeping.
McCree,
Zarya sleeping.
Ryan's really low. Nice. Zarya's backing off. They're going underneath. No sleep on Anna.
I'm going down.
60
Nice.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, Anna's on the right side. She's on the steps.
What movie did we watch on the way back? Fromage, what movie did we watch on the way back? Can't remember.
The compass.
Oh yeah, Golden Compass. Yeah, thank you.
They're coming mid.
Yeah. Zarya doesn't have any bubbles. Nice kill on Ryan. Oh, Echo's behind me. She's behind us. She floated over me. Fuck.
Kelly, you can get a cut.
Nice. Oh, the res. Thank you. Thank you.
This is not your time. Nano administered.
Hey, no nade on Anna.
Here comes Mercy. Mercy just walking down this.
I mean, she's brave.
Yeah. She's like, I had to do something.
Anna. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
Echo. She's low. Nice.
Nice.
McCree. Hi, McCree. Bye, McCree.
Set him up. Knock him down.
3 complete.
And then I watched Firewall, I think is the name. It's like a Harrison Ford movie. which had the actor who played Jaime Lannister and also
Prepare to attack.
Paul Bettany
Select your hero.
in it. I was kind of surprised. Attack. It was okay. Wasn't like super good. It's kind of, you know, predictable.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
I hate when people put their cards on my door. Can I just leave them like a shitty Yelp review?
I have faith you can
Like
give
they
me
came to my
patched
house
back
and they
up,
put
guy.
trash on my door.
Attack commences
And I
in
hated
30
it.
seconds.
Empty your mind. Focus.
Finally got around to watching Wonder Woman. Yeah.
It's an honor fighting by your side, man.
That movie, I did not. It was like the graphics and stuff were nice, but man, I don't know. The writing was pretty like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
They're gonna
Like-
try cheese though. They're gonna play Bastion probably. Junkrat.
If literally everyone in the
Junkrat
world
Soldier.
could like wish for their own special wish and they could get everything they wanted, and then they're just like, well, what if everyone just gives their wishes back? And it's like, no one's gonna do that. Literally, like, no one's gonna do that. That's not, it's just, like, I know it's supposed to be a superhero movie, but it was like the most intensely unrealistic thing I've ever seen. I don't even know what to shoot at here because I can't see anything, so I'm just like.
We're down to
No, we can't even get people to wear masks to like.
Oh, I fucked up my name.
It's just not gonna happen. Oh, wish I could heal myself like that asshole, but no, I can't. I gotta get health packs.
Sorry, low.
I got Mercer.
Nice.
Oh, I'm dead behind.
Prime on.
Yeah.
Just playing him on the bench. Poor guy.
Nap time.
Victory.
Nice.
GG. Wait, what's play of the game? Hang on. Is it one of us?
Play of the
It's
game.
Luke.
Get a load of this guy.
This is gonna be a massive shatter. I'm calling it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
massive
no.
shatter when you're at 8%.
Get in there.
Are you ready? Go!
These elims today.
All my homies hate Soldier.
That was my last one.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
For the games.
Yeah.
GG's.
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 See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Chat, what do I play tomorrow? Is it time? You know what? Actually, I realized I went to the grocery store this morning and I saw that there was candy corn near like the bulk food, and I was like, oh no. And then I turned the corner and they had the like whole big setup with like the orange and the black and the cobwebs and the like candy and stuff, and I was like, September 1st it begins. Like, it's Halloween time. I know, is it time? Is it time for me to go back to Tarkov? Now that Lupo's gone, is there like a hole on Twitch for sarcastic Tarkov players? I miss playing with Baz. Dare I want to look at my stash. I haven't seen it in months. A new puzzle game you might like. It's called Tormented Souls. Totally not a horror game. Did you read the name of it? That sounds so sus. Tormented Souls. Not a horror game. It's a children's game. Alpha Titanium, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Madam Orange, Havadi, CP10, CP, thank you for the 10 months. Quentin James, Dura, Valiant, and Yusin, thank you for the resubs. Oh god. 29. Oh my god. I forget how to play this game. Holy shit. There's so much stuff. Angry Ape, thanks to the 73-month resub. I would love to play Apex with Tanner. My problem is that Apex with Tanner is, like, not really possible. Because he's so high level that I just can't. I'm, like, just the worst. Like, yeah, he's just too good. And so I feel like I can't queue with him because he's just too high level. That's it. Caboose, thank you for the 16-month resub. RWH, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the armory. Timor, thank you for the 6 months. And Arrow, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I'm just too intimidated to play Tarkov now because I'm just, like, gonna be a baby compared to everybody. Valo? Valo's just tough because I feel like I'm not good enough to play with people, and then I also play, like, early in the morning when there's less people around. So, I think Hannah's been starting pretty early, actually, but... I just feel like Valorant also is really tough for me to play on stream a lot. I just miss Tarkov. It's so hard because it's like a game that I really love, but I feel like I just struggle to stream it. And it's, on the one hand, it's easy to say, like, well, just do what, you know, play the games that you love, like, play the games that you enjoy. And then, I mean, like, yes and no, right? Like, it's still my job. I don't know. We'll see. It would be nice to play. But I just feel like maybe... Oh yeah, that late game comes out tomorrow. I forgot about that too. I just miss playing Tarkov. Okay. That was a very long stream. I did not plan on streaming. I actually thought I was gonna stream for, like, have a short stream. Today because it was like gonna be my first stream back, and now I just streamed for so long. My throat kind of hurts, but I bought tea today when I went to the grocery store, so so I'll see you all tomorrow. Should be on 10 a.m. same as today, and then this whole week actually I'm planning on streaming at 10 every day, so yeah, I have a bit of a sore throat. I think from being on the plane and stuff like that, all that recycled air and everything, my throat's like a little bit... You might have been able to hear it in my voice today when I was talking. It's nice to be back. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and I'm honestly just not I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. I want to play everything is my problem, but when you bounce from like Valorant to Apex to Tarkov to Siege, it's just like you never get good at any one game because you're just constantly changing. So then it just, I don't know. I feel like you have to like pick one, but I just can't. I just want to play everything. But you can't play everything. You just can't. So I don't know. Yeah, variety is all well and good, but like it just, I don't know. The idea of variety is nice, but it just doesn't work. Like it just doesn't work. In an ideal world, everyone would just play whatever they wanted, and that would be fine, but like, it just doesn't work that way. It's unfortunate, but... Halo Infinite multiplayer in December? Well, it's September, so... It's gonna... gonna figure out something to do for September, and then October and November. Battlefield open beta is rumored to be this weekend. Yeah, but I can't plan on rumors, you know, like I don't know when it actually is. So, and that's only gonna be for a short time. So, we'll see. In either case, I will be on tomorrow. I will see you all in the morning. Thank you for being here today. As always, thank you for coming back and watching the stream after my vacation. And for going through all the photos and stuff like that. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye.